Morning, guys. How's it going? I'm a little late to get started today. I stayed up a little later than normal and slept in a little bit. How's it going? Good morning, Jam King. How you doing? Poop 2. Yo, how's it going, man? Haven't speedrunning in like I think I'm 3 days cold here, so this will be interesting. I've played some Factorio, played some biter battles yesterday. That was pretty fun. We'll see if I can remember this run relative to the RSNG base, but we got blueprints, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yo, Sky Agent, how's it going? Welcome in. Man, if only this map had a bit more copper. It's got a lot of iron. Kind of far away though. Yeah, it's been a fun weekend. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Good morning, good luck. Thank you very much, Tamino. I did a massive hike on Friday with my my 8-year-old and my 10-year-old. They did awesome. I was so proud of them. They like totally crushed it. We did a 10-kilometer hike with 600 meters of elevation, and my 10-year-old did fine. My 8-year-old was struggling, but like he did it. He got through it all himself. Felt so proud of him. It was awesome. So awesome. So this Friday I'm gonna leave the 8-year-old home because I'm still trying to get the 10-year-old ready to go to Quebec with me in September, because we're gonna go to Quebec and hike Mont Albert, which is like a big hike. So I think this weekend on Friday again, so I'm gonna probably not stream on Friday. We're gonna go, if the weather's good, go to Fundy again and hike, do like a 20k. See how he does on that. Congrats on the wins. Yes, it was hard to follow you with my mouse cursor. That's funny. Good stuff yesterday. It was a great watch. Yo, thank you so much. It was tons of fun. I'm looking forward to more. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I enjoyed it more than I maybe even expected to enjoy it. It was super fun. Trees don't really exist very good. I don't think I want to play this anyway. Coal's terrible and the iron is kind of down.
Damn it, Derek, pay attention, man.
Yo, Llama Boy, am I okay to turn this on since there's no biter battles? Yeah. I made sure everything was functioning correctly. Appreciate it. Yeah, when I went live, I was like, I don't know what's on and what's off, and I tried to go make sure the correct things were running and not running. Trees are only getting worse as I move them around, so let's just leave them exactly as they are. I don't think this map's a good map though. How much power do laser turrets generate in biter battles? So my understanding is like I think every tournament has like unique rule sets, and so I don't know if what I'm saying is like a universal thing or like a just in this particular tournament thing, but in this particular tournament, when you build your first laser turret, it generates 50 megawatts of consistent, always on power. So quite a bit. Quite a bit for sure. The lower we put that, the better. I don't think I have coal rocks like anywhere even remotely near me though. They're all down here. Kind of gross. Did the screenshot come up? Yes, it did. Is this novice acceptable though? Coal rock's definitely bad overall. Trees are also very questionable because they're gonna be in the base. I'm gonna have to put the base kind of low, but I don't think that'll work. I think the you know what? I think the iron is gonna be a little slow on this. I think the iron on this is gonna be a bit slow because these patches are all shitty. 1 second time loss. Checking screenshot. Yeah, it's an acceptable time loss. War paint washed off. Okay. Oh yeah, it was all good. Yo, Soldans, thank you for the good job. Welcome in. So yeah, it's just for this tournament. That's what I thought, Holloway. Did you play 2.1? No, I haven't played 2.1 at all yet. Not even a little bit. I saw the Friday update about the biter behavior and the expansion stuff. Eventually we will be doing 2.1, especially when it goes stable, and at that point we'll be doing the plan when 2.1 is stable is to be doing 100% runs first out of the gate. But that does require a lot more designing, and I haven't been designing for that. I was supposed to, but I haven't been because I've been doing speedruns of this and doing biter battles prep and trying to get ready for our multiplayer game. So there's a long list of stuff that has to happen and finish before I get back into designing for 100% with Anti, but that is the intention, is to do 100% and help Anti design for it. Yo, Sandy McBonin, how you doing? Good luck and have fun today. Thanks, Llama. Watched the start of the VOD to save my streak and knew it was off. Yeah, it was off. Yeah. Artery, that's cool. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Only for the first team to reach laser turrets. Oh, is that true? It's only for the first team to get there? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I wonder if Auntie knows that too. He probably does. Auntie wants to do all the records in one run. Insanity again. All the records in one run. Insanity. No. We're not going to be doing default settings. No blueprints. 100%. No, that's... I'm not doing that. He might. He might do something silly like that, but no, I think that's generally unfun. Like 20-hour. Yo, Zaspar, thanks for the good luck, dude. Welcome in. Did you like that Biter Battles base we built yesterday? Did it remind you of anything? Oh man. And super great design. Yeah, I know the design was bagging. I gotta say, I did thoroughly enjoy building it. It was easier to build, much easier to build. The only thing that I struggled with, and it's only because I had one day to practice for that design, is the handcrafting, which isn't really a design thing. It's just more of a I just don't have it memorized. I had to keep referencing my sheet, which I don't know when my next matchup is. It could be today for all I know. I don't even know how to check. Just watch your Biter Battles video on YouTube. Congrats. Thank you so much. Biter, how would I know? Like, I'm guessing you know how to check this. I have no idea how to check, like, when the matches are. Just so what a difference a good plan and some practice makes. Oh, it definitely makes a big difference, especially a good plan. Availability for Swiss round 4. Okay, so it shows that we're all ready for pairing. Meant to be released last night, but it's postponed until tonight. Okay, so I'm guessing nobody's gonna be playing on Monday. Well, that's good. I made myself unavailable today anyway, so. Steel Axe will be paired. Anchor missed, but shares 5 slots with Steel Axe Mafia. What does that mean? Anchor missed. I don't know what that even means. All right, all good. Anyway, during your Biter Battles match, I missed assembler to make assemblers. You lost a lot of time crafting those. Yeah, I mean the general strategy is to like only get them all to do intermediates and nothing else, and then we just handle everything else. An assembler to make red inserters would be nice. God, it's damn. Not that bad to craft all the assembler 2s. They craft really fast, but like ultimately you need to make like 400 red inserters. It'd kind of be nice to have an assembler doing that. Hello, what are you looking for shifting through these maps? Yeah, that's a great question. So the main thing I'm looking for is a lot of iron. When we build the base, the front side of the base needs like 25 lanes of iron and like 8 lanes of copper and like 2 lanes of stone and like 4 lanes of coal, including which if you include the power. So we're just looking for a lot of ore that's like as available as possible. And then the base is like a giant rectangle that's like up against the lake as close as possible. And so you're looking for a formation of ore almost kind of like this. This is not enough and it's not great, but like you want it sticking straight out from the lake because your base is going to let me just if your base on this map would be like right here, and then you do like a little patch base right here, and then your power plant would be back here off the lake, and then you're looking to like push all this ore like down into the base, right? And so you're mostly, in short, you're just looking for like tons and tons and tons of ore, but you want it like at a straight line out of the lake. If it's diagonal, it means your base gets pushed further away, or you cover up ore patches. Like, so take this for example. Like if I put my base here, I'm gonna cover these ore patches and I can't use them. So if I needed to use them, I'd have to push my base way out here, which means my starting run is going to be forever. So you're kind of just looking for a really good ore layout that allows very fast expansion with minimal walking, minimal belting into the base. Yeah. What time is it in my country, Samurai? It is 6:51 a.m. Normally I try to be live like a little earlier. I get up at like 6 every day. I'm up pretty early. Now, when you say in my country's wide as hell, I live in Canada, so it's like we're in like 6 time zones. But I'm on the east coast of Canada where it's 6:51 in the morning. Yeah. Macbeth, they pointed that out mid-run. Yeah, it's hard to say. Like the two things that have to be crafted the most are just red inserters and assemblers, and yellow inserters to some degree, but you can ideally pick those up from within the base. But like, it's not the end of the world to handcraft them if you have all the intermediates. They craft pretty quickly. So like, I don't know if it's worth setting up automation of it. It might be worth just one hand-fed assembler so that you can like kind of double your output time. It depends on how fast we get. There's a few things I want to look at in the design, because I think that we lost a lot of time with some very basic things. I forgot to build yellow inserters on one of the red science assemblers. We were low on red science. I didn't even notice that I didn't do that. I was upgrading red assemblers, like not understanding why it was low. It was just missing two arms. Anyway, I think overall our science could have been a little faster. I might try to make, yeah, just better science in the future. And there's a few little things I want to look at, but I don't think that like the crafting time matters, because by the time you have everything crafted, you're ready. Your blue science is like not ready by the time you've crafted everything anyway. Hi there, good luck on finding a great map. Thank you so much, Zeno. Thank you so much. Neveu, hello, how you doing? The better battle from last Sunday was awesome, but the team from last week seemed so much better, faster. Last Sunday equals yesterday. Yes, yeah, the team we played yesterday was not as strong as the team we played last week. So it was kind of like we got a lot better. We got a lot better in the last week, and then the team we played was a team that's not doing as well. So yeah, it's hard to know. Like, it was probably good for us to get like a easier matchup that like would let us build a little more I guess less pressured, but we do need to see how well we fare against like a stronger team. So we'll see what the matchup gives us this week. Yeah, we'll see what happens. But there's things I need to improve about the build speed for sure, which I can do. I think the hardest thing with improving in biter battles, and this applies to any multiplayer run of any kind, is like it's getting reliable practice in, because the practice we do against the practice biters is like not really reliable. It's like it's not the same, and I can't really practice on my own because I'm missing like the flow of certain things, like whether or not Nephrons is going to have this done or that done, and how much I have to help him, and the flow just isn't quite the same. So I can manage, like I can practice building the whole base. That's easy. Like memorizing the base, no problem. And then memorizing my handcrafting queue is like within my, scope. Like I can get the handcrafting queue memorized. But sec here. Probably patch down there. Yeah, so memorizing all that stuff is within my scope, but like actually practicing it in flow, like with a normal expected game setting, is harder, I guess. Not as predictable. I don't know. Let's find out if this map wants to be played. Push that up against the copper right there. Yup. Immediately bad. Yep. Good. This guy. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yep. Somewhere there. I have to rip up like the entire ship. That's gonna be fun. Okay, let's check the screenshot. Maybe. Oh, there's a billion rocks in my base. Oh my god. There's a billion rocks in the base. You know what? Gleba is not very good, and Aquila is amazing. There's a billion rocks in my base. I did not notice that, and it's like right in the middle of it. I was trying to get the coal rocks down here to be good. I didn't even notice that. That was just stupid of me. I think I would have had iron problems anyway. I'm probably gonna have to use this. It's hard to say, but like the rocks were like right in the middle where like I didn't want to shift in either direction. They were like right where I'd want to build. Oops. What the fuck, 6 a.m.? Yeah, I like getting up at 6 a.m. Early riser, morning person. Aren't they the worst? Is the Biter Battles a tourney? Is there a schedule? Yeah, there's a schedule, but it's like it updates weekly. So there's like X amount of teams in the tournament, and we all have to like every week like kind of commit our availability to like a scheduler. Oh god, the trees out there. Yeesh, the snow, like just gonna have to accept like thin trees everywhere. I don't know. So yeah, there's like an automated scheduler thing, and we like basically like go online and commit our availability into it, and then it like creates a schedule every week. I don't know how many games are like guaranteed or anything like that, but yeah. Yep. Yes, screw it. Let's go here. Right there, and let's go like that. Yep. How many of these have coal in them? Not enough. Screenshot. Does this map give me enough coal or copper? Oh no. That's do not know. I lost my chopping time, dumbass. Good. Any more coal rocks here? Is that a coal rock down there? I think it might be. Yep. Trees. God, some behind the lake, some up in the base. Trees are gonna be a little weird on this one. Good. Yes, this guy has coal in him. Excellent. Getting copper into this patch is gonna be fun. I think this map sucks. Honestly. This map's just not very good. More coal rocks. There's one down there, maybe. Oh boy. Pull. It's a lot of question marks. Pull is gonna be, yeah, very interesting to say the least. Gotta be really precious right now with my coal too, because I didn't get a lot. Yep. Got very little, in fact. So coal circle, squeeze in right there, and copper I'm gonna squeeze in like up there, so it's as out of the way of things as possible. Gotta start on that coal circle sooner than later. Okay. Is there anything else I can chop? There's some trees over this way. Stone can go here. It's fine. Actually, let's put it a little more to the side. Okay. Yep. Jeez. I literally have 0 coal. I'm just gonna run out of coal. Good. Yep. There is the running out. And I have no stone. Yeah, I think I just don't have enough to get this going. That's okay. I was only mildly... I liked the iron. I think the iron would have been pretty friendly, but copper was going to be bad. Hard to say. 3 stone was good. It doesn't matter. Coal was bad too. I think coal... I don't think coal was going to play there. That's alright. That's alright. Why the fuck 7 a.m.? I like getting up early. I like it. I like it. Thing you can't practice with is the lag. That looked very laggy yesterday. Oh my god, yeah, the lag was really hard. Especially the hardest part about the lag is setting recipes and filters. Like building is not too bad. I can't do some of the things I would do in a regular game with building inserters. Like I almost just accept that like I'm gonna use a slower tactic when building inserters than I would normally use, because it's like it is predictable with the lag a little better. But it's not the end of the world. Building with the lag is not bad. Fighting biters with the lag is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Like your grenades come out at such a huge delay and you're not really sure if you're going to throw them where you think you're going to throw them. That part's really hard. Setting filters and recipes is hard. It's just like when you click and then you go away and you think the filter is set, it's often not set. That part is weirdly like super laggy. I don't know why. How goes the grind? It's very hard to run against 317. There's still plenty of time to gain back. It's very, very hard to run against the 317. I think most of the time that I can gain back is in the earliest part of the run. It's a hard record to run against for sure. But I have had several minutes green runs multiple times now. They just don't hold it. And I've made a few changes to the early part of the game, like pre-bots and post-bots a little bit. And I'm trying to flow into the rest of the novice base a little cleaner, and we're getting there. Improvements have been made, but we're getting there. He just likes rolling all day. I really do. Knowing when to call a map and re-roll must be top 5 speedrun skills. I'm very good at it. Well done last night, Derek. Fast building, good communication. Thank you very much, Vile. Yeah, I think the team did good yesterday. I think overall the flow was good. Like we only got to practice with Nephrons that morning. So that was like Phoenix helped us practice our early game to get a good sense of the flow and the task list. So Nephrons did fantastic, but like that was one of the hardest things, was just prep it, like getting our plan ready without Nephrons. But I think he's back to work now, so I think we might start seeing him more often, both as a streamer and speedrunner, but also me and Auntie as our partner who we want to practice with. Whoa, this seed that starts you in a bowl. Yeah, Melkor. So as Zaspar pointed out with the command, we deliberately create like map settings that give us this oasis in the center of the map. And the idea deliberately is to push moisture into the center of the map as much as we can. And the reason for that is that the high moisture area is more likely to generate the big rocks that have coal in them. And it's also more likely to put trees there. And then if everything else is not high moisture, you're less likely to get those things, which when you're building and expanding your actual base, you don't want trees and rocks in the way. But at the very, very start of the run, you do. You want as many rocks as you can possibly get, because they springboard you a lot. Getting more big rocks like right on top of your burners is very, very, very helpful. So we deliberately create this sort of oasis condition via the map settings. Excuse me. At least the devs improved driving on multiplayer. Cannot imagine how it'd be for Auntie driving the car on refined concrete before that. Oh yeah, it's true. They did do that, didn't they? The car got improved. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Auntie talks about this as well. Like, I think the games are hosted in Europe, and so his lag and Nephrom's lag, in theory, I think are way more manageable than mine, which is it's one of many reasons. It's one of many reasons why I'm not allowed to fight biters. Is that my lag is way worse. The other reason is I'm not good at it, and I am good at building a base. So I think we just are assigned to our most skilled areas of play. And actually, I think yesterday was like a perfect division of labor. I think Auntie's very good at dealing with biters. Nephrons is very good at making drills, compressors, getting oil, like all the stuff that is not static. Like the base is static. You're building the same thing every time. Whereas like doing all the mining and stuff like that, it's like you've got to be able to kind of like play like loose. Like it's got to be different every time. You've got to like just think on the fly. And I think Nephrons is way better at that than I am. And I think building the static, predictable base is something I'm probably the best at on the team. So I think we have our roles like very well assigned right now. I think we just need more practice, and like I need and a lot of the issues with the team not being able to go faster is me. Like I need to practice the base flow a little bit better and hit certain timings a little cleaner. There's always a bit of a stall for me when I'm trying to get labs up. But Nephrons at that moment is doing steel, and I think that's better. I think Nephrons could help me with labs, because the crafting of the labs needs a lot of circuits, and like they craft slow as hell. I could put up some assemblers at that time just to help me craft them, which might not be the worst idea. But anyway, all that being said, I think using personal assemblers I'm going to try to get better at, because I think I could use personal assemblers to help push out more labs, inserters, assembler 2s, etc, etc, etc. But yeah, Nephrons at that moment is building steel, and I don't think we'd want to change that. I think him building steel there is really good. So just finished Spider Battles. Congratulations. Thanks, Happy Wombat. Yo, Stitches, how you doing? Welcome in. I think yesterday you made one mistake which didn't get noticed, or maybe it was intended. You had 3 or 4 chests which buffered green circuits and only set the filter on the leftmost inserter. Yeah, apparently we buffered some plastic. Yeah, which it was not intended, but as I was saying, like setting the filters correctly on the inserters with the lag is one of the easiest things to like set and then walk away from and realize you didn't actually set them. So I think I like tried to like copy them over and I just didn't, or I don't know. But yeah, no, they should have all had filters. It doesn't really matter. It just means you're gonna buffer some plastic. It's like whatever. It's not the end of the world. You can just throw the plastic into the red circuits later. Yeah. Stitches with the 15 streak, little baby streak. Thank you so much. The construction robot, the infinity chest, and the RC car with a grenade strapped to it all played their roles very well. Yeah, exactly. Does it have to be on a random seed, Timon Viper? Yes. So the category that we're playing is called Random Seed New Game Plus. And so the rules of the category are that you have to be on a random seed. So you'll notice my live split. Every time I hit my hotkey, there's an auto hotkey set up that will turn the live split back to 0, then click on the reroll button, and then start the live split again. So your splits have to begin the second you press the reroll button, and the only legal way to generate a map is pressing the reroll button. You cannot type in the seed, you cannot do anything else. So you must begin your timer immediately upon seeing a randomly generated seed. That is right. And then the other rules of the category is we're allowed to use blueprints. Allowed to use blueprints, but it's got to be on a randomly generated seed. So, coal rocks. Where am I going to patch this? Probably up there. Oh, I didn't generate a screenshot. I wasn't in love with this anyway. I couldn't really get trees and rocks to be like just right, and I think the early game was going to be not very good. These irons are kind of far. Yeah, we need very good early game. You had a bit of a coal issue around lab time, so you might have had a lot more intermediates if coal's a bit nicer. Yeah, I don't know when Nephrons, I gotta look back at the replay. Like, I'm not sure when Nephrons automated coal, but the bottom part of copper was not running nicely because it wasn't getting coal. So yeah, like, I don't know if he did. I think he did coal before steel, I think. But you're right, there was an issue where some furnaces were not getting coal for a stretch of time. You're not wrong. Category Space Age, people also run vanilla. What's the finish line for Space Age? Yeah, you just have to, Solar System Edge, not Shattered Planet. That would take like 8 hours just for the flight. No, the goal is to just reach Solar System Edge. So you got to get like 100,000, is it 100,000 kilometers from Aquilo, I think? But yeah, it's the Solar System Edge is the end goal. It's like the victory screen. So the routing of the run is like 2 hours on Novice. World record lands on Glebe at like 205 and change. And then you do Gleba, you do Fulgora, you do Vulcanus, and then you get to Aquilo. I don't know when world record lands on Aquilo, but it doesn't take that long. Aquilo landing is 252. So yeah, get to Aquilo at 252. So you basically you leave Novice, and less than an hour later you're landing on Aquilo, and then yeah, get like 1350 science on Aquilo. It's all got to be quality 2 science, and then yeah, ship it home, research everything needed, and fly to the edge. Back from vacation. How you doing, Derek? What's up, the P? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back from vacation. I'm doing good. Biter battles have been fun. Chasing this world record has been fun. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Weren't the coal patches in suboptimal places that map? I think so. Yo, Bananas, how many hours do you have in Factorio? Like pushing 5,000. Pushing 5,000, I think. I'm on my way there. Which Factorio is one of those weird games and communities where, for some people, when they hear that you have 5,000 hours in the game, they think like that is so many hours, and then other people hear that and they think, wow, he's just getting started. It's one of those games. Definitely one of those games. Where do we patch you? You don't want to be patched all that nicely. Yep. I think we got to do it like right here and align to that, I guess. Yep. Up. And then put this guy kind of like here almost. It's quite a bit of trees, but I'm going to want them. I don't like how far away we got the coal rocks, and the coal in general are both very badly placed. Very, very badly placed. Finish. Yep. Screenshots. I think the irons on this are bad. They're gonna be kind of far. Yep. One more.
Nice.
Pipe. Coal to power is gonna be kind of rough. Yeah, you know what? Iron's gonna take forever on this. It's all far. It's gonna take a long time to get the iron to the base. I was gonna try to put the base here, but then like these are all like my earliest iron is all bad. If there was like one good early patch, I would have played that, but like there was no good early patch to get started. 1,000 hours on the reroll screen? Probably. Power issues tend to disappear with the first laser, so I think it's so hard, I think, to work solid fuel power plants in. On a map, bad coal, maybe use solid fuel as an option after getting oil. It's already quite late into the run. Yeah, it's really late into the run. Yo, Gumby, how you doing? I didn't realize, too, somebody in chat said only the first team to place a laser turret gets the benefit from it, so maybe there's like a lot more time pressure to get laser turrets than I originally thought. I still don't know if that's confirmed or denied. Anyway. Yeah, apparently laser turrets very, very important, because yeah, it gives you a lot. Like that one laser turret gives you quite a bit of free power for sure. For sure. Yep. Okay, good. What's up, cheese blah? Yo, Leiron, how you doing? Bum. Bad coal prevents your opponent from going hard on military science. Yeah, I mean, everybody. That's the funny thing with like Biter battles is like you know, we're all analyzing these seeds and it's like, oh, it's got this, it's got that. It's like, oh, it'll be hard because of this, hard, easy because of that, but whatever. But it's like we're all playing the same seed. Like we're all going to be dealing with the same issues. So the only way that a certain seed could punish somebody extra hard is if you have totally different plans. I guess like if your plans are just like so drastically different. that one person just doesn't need it, or if you had like some backup plan where it's like, this is what we do when we don't get enough of, you know, resource X. Let's say right there. Oh god, it's so many rocks. Yep. Up. And then this guy, yeah, like down like that maybe. Is this gonna be a complete nightmare to dig this base out of the forest? It might be. It might be. It's pretty walled in with trees here. Pretty walled in. We're gonna have to chop. We have to be very active with the old axe here on this one. Still don't really know. Yep. Oh, God, so many rocks up there too. Okay. Yep. Let's get one of these. I changed targets, dummy. Screenshot. Yeah, to the right. There's just so much iron. Yep. Up. Oh my god. Accurately hit this rock. Good. Come on. Come on. Any more coal, rocks? There's none down there. Nice. There's many up here, though. Come on. Don't lose crafting time. Good. Okay. These last 2 coal rocks should be enough for now. Damn, the trees on this map will be unfun. Definitely. I've lost so much time in the past to maps very much like this where they just give you like a forest that has to be dealt with. And it's not the easiest thing. Come on. Dig my way out of here. Okay, coal. I put it like right there, I think. Yeah, yep. Good. I want more rocks. I just realized how far away stone is on this patch. Check Liba. Liba's playable. Let's check Polo. Am I gonna get enough stone? Polo's a 4 brine. Yep. I think I should parachute out of this map. I do. Yeah, stone way the hell over there. Yeah, you know what? I gotta stop. There's no way I have enough time to get through all the debris and stuff in the way. I think the other planets were okay, but I think there was just no way I was getting through everything. And like, I'm realizing how hard it's gonna be to get some of this stuff to the base. Yeah. Wish boilers automatically disable themselves once you get the free power. in biter battles. Oh, they don't. Zasbar, can you confirm that like only the first team that gets a laser turret gets free power from it? Is that right? That's, yeah, I guess quite an interesting race. Finished watching the biter VOD. That looks fun as hell. Yo, thanks, Jackal. It was fun. Super fun. For this category, everyone's kind of using this design. Other Space Age categories aren't very refined at the moment, so there's very few types of ships that are common, not standard. Yeah, Space Age speedrunning in general is not like super optimized for a lot of the categories. This one's probably the closest, but even this one, like, you know, this base is pushing its limits, but there's probably, you know, some redesigns that could help, but nobody's like making large scale redesigns for this category right now, and for any category until 2.1 kind of becomes stable, because we're all going to get pushed to 2.1. It's going to change every blueprint. So anybody designing right now for Space Age is designing for 2.1, which we won't be playing for a bit. So we're kind of playing this base until 2.1 becomes stable, and then 2.1 is going to take over. And then the thing I'm really excited about with 2.1 is, like, in theory, we have permanent stability for Space Age from that point on. There would be no like large scale changes that completely change the game, in a sense that like blueprints are destroyed. So at least from that point on, like, we can make guides and prints and like things that will have some staying power long term, that will actually keep working, because I think every guide I've put on YouTube or written at this point is like no longer, you know, relevant, especially when 2.1 comes out. Yeah. Is the blueprint improved, or just need a better map? The blueprint, like, I have some things in the early game that are different. Like, I've added like an on patch upgrade, and I've added a thing to like make more steam engines. Like, I've improved the blueprints, and Anti's improved the blueprints a little, but not a lot. They're essentially the same ones we've been running. What's up, Shreds? How you doing? Hear him talking about Aquilo. I guess he decided Glebe is playable. Yeah, I thought Glebe on that map was fine, but I just was more concerned about, as I was doing Novice, I was just seeing how tight everything was going to be, and how many trees I had to go through, and how Burner City was like already kind of not good. Like, everything was far away from each other, so I just decided it wasn't super viable. 2.1 is about to shake up the whole scene. Yeah, 2.1 will change a lot. It'll make, I mean, it's not making the game itself like drastically different or anything. It's not like this huge, but it changes enough that like blueprints don't work the way they used to. So it requires redesigns, especially with the way the rockets load. That's a big one. The fact that you can do ship-to-ship transfers will help a lot. The science counts are totally different now. You need like a different amount of science to finish the game. That's a big change. So definitely a bunch of stuff's different. Why is there even free power for placing a laser turret? Is that a mod? It's a biter battles thing, and I assume it's to encourage people to use them. I have no idea. I really don't. That's like, it seems like such a weird thing in biter battles to like just give power for placing a laser turret. It's odd to me, but yeah. Only in biter battles, which is a mod in itself. Yeah. Anti wondered why you aborted so many runs on Novice. He thought there was even more time to be gained after leaving Novice. It's hard to say. I mean, there probably is a little. There probably is a little bit, but I'm not really sure. Like, yeah. The time that I can predictably gain is to blue science. After that, you're kind of just hoping the base gets built in flow. Now, like, I know there's a huge time loss if the 10 iron is far away. Like, that I can predict. But like, I find once you start building everything with the build train and start stamping through the base, like, you're kind of on rails at that point. As long as everything you connected is working, then you're kind of on rails. So I'd like runs to be green at that point if they can be. I don't really. Now I can get Silo up a little faster because, yeah, we push Silo sooner in the research queue, which might help a little, but it's like, it's not helping a lot. It's like, for Anti, I think it's helping by many minutes. For me, it's like a minute. It's not helping a huge amount. So I don't know. No copper to finish this one. Pretty good iron, but lacked critical front side finishing resource. Bum 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 bum. They wanted to encourage more late game strats like yellow, but went overboard, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Ethan's Music, congrats on the Butter Battles win. Thank you very much. Is this Auntie also a streamer? Yes. Yeah, Auntie's a streamer. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Auntie's like the other like primary runner of this category right now. Like there are others like Phoenix and a few other people running it. Phoenix almost is sub 330 now. I think he's running right now. But Auntie and I are definitely like the front runners in the category. And have a pretty long standing, you know, I don't know if I'd call it rivalry, but like fun, you know, competitive nature between us. We're like the two front runners in 100% in 1.1, like back in the day before Space Age, doing 100%. And then now are kind of doing it again with this category at the moment, and hopefully we'll do it again with 100% in 2.1. And I find it's really good because when he and I are running the same category, I think we both get a lot better. I think it's just like helpful to see what the other person is doing to save time and then implement it. And then, you know, we borrow from one another and we, you know, designs are helpful. It's all better. Like it's so much easier to improve and get better when two people are like pushing one another and finding ways to improve together. So it's good. We're almost at 4 rerolls. Went right by it. I'm trying to work out what the logic on your silos blueprint does. Yeah, so the way that Auntie's logic on the silos is like he's basically using some of the silos to be manually launched and some of the silos to be automatically launched. And the manually launching ones, when you stamp, it's trying to fill chests with the items the silos need, so that bots are essentially construction bots are bringing items to chests, and then the chests are filling the silos via inserters, and then there's like counts on how many arm swings. I think somehow it's like detecting the arm swings and knowing when the silos are full, and then it turns on a green light and sounds an alarm when it's like it knows the silo is ready to be launched. But the logic is way over my head. My old blueprints just stamped every single silo manually, and I had like 70 of them in the run. His are a lot more simple, but simple in execution, 100,000 times more complicated in design. Very, very complex, weird circuitry that's way over my head. It's cool to see more people running the category. Yeah, it is. It's really good. Yeah, more people running any category is good. Like, it makes everybody do better, and it's fun. Super fun. Solid prints are quite intricate, requires stamping at certain times. There's alarms to help you. Yep. Ships and silos are all very linked. It would not be straightforward to use these silos. No, they would not be used in a different base at all. You could not just like take these silos and ships and just casually use them in a normal playthrough, because they have like very predetermined loads, and yeah, they would not play nice for sure. I think there wasn't enough coal on the map, but I did not have time to fully analyze that while trying to make it playable. That there. So I'm not expecting us to stay in this. Where do we patch this nasty guy? Probably up here, which probably means something like this to start. Yep. Why am I delaying? Just do it. Why don't I? Did I not get a coal rock? Did I get a normal rock? What is wrong with me? There's not enough coal on this map anyway. I'm looking at it right now. I can tell plain as day. Yeah, there was just this one patch of coal. There was some coal behind, but it's not like the map was so good. Congrats on your Butter Battles win yesterday. Thank you so much, Deadeye. Appreciate that. Hello, good luck. Congrats on the win yesterday. Thanks, Wongy John. More just trying to look at what people have done and learn from designs. Yeah, totally, Melkor. No, totally. yeah, like the biggest thing that's gonna have to change in the entire set of blueprints, other than just like general overall strategy when 2.1 comes out to try to get faster, but like things that need to change to accommodate 2.1 is the way the rockets work, because like now the auto loading rockets have totally different behavior with 2.1, and that behavior, while I am in support of it, I think for casual play it is much better, but for speedrunning it adds a layer of unpredictability that is very bad. So it's gonna be a we'll see kind of thing for sure. This also might not have enough resources. Seaski won yesterday. Yes, we did win. We did win yesterday. Yeah, it did very good. Oh my god, I can't get around the burning ship. Yeah. That there. Pull that. This guy. Yikes, man. This is a weird opener. Not that many. Okay, this is the case where you'd want to use the L shape, but I do not have a design that uses the L shape, so I guess we go in like that. Okay. Maybe. I don't know if I can fit all of my copper requirements here. We'll see if we can. Hole to the lake is going to be the most painful thing in the world.
Derek, pay attention.
Yep. Fresh. When you're starting with, I think Gleba kills the run. I was going to say, when you're starting with this many, like, concerns. It's not amazing. I'm concerned enough about novice, though. I just, yeah. I think the novice has a lot of issues. Yeah, I don't know. It was pretty good, but like the patch was going to be very painful. There's some resources that were going to be major issues. I think the iron on that map was really good, but everything else was kind of a little hairy. I don't know. I don't think that Gleba kills the run though later on. I think that Gleba looked okay. The Gleba didn't look run killingly bad. It looked fine. I'm watching your biter battles from yesterday. Quite smooth gameplay, to be honest. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate that. What changed? If you're talking about what changed in our biter battles, yeah, people in the right roles and actual practice and a better plan and a good base and a better design, and a lot changed. I was building the entire main base. Nephrums was doing drills and sometimes furnaces and going to get oil, which for him is a way better role. Nephrums is really good at doing drills, much better than I am. And then Anti was doing biters. And our base was good, and our plan was good, and everything kind of worked out nice. It was solid. It was solid. Biggest change was willing to build on top of ore. I mean, we only had one small, like, most of our base was still, like, out to a side, like our main base. But we did have a small, like, within the burners build to get started. And I actually am considering expanding upon that a little bit. But I don't know yet. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't access that build, so it wouldn't really help me. So maybe it's not a good idea, because I will say the number one thing that slows down my ability to scale in biter battles is copper. And I need to talk to Anti about this a little bit, and like Nephrums, and see if there's, like, as a team, what we can maybe do about it. I don't know if we need a bigger copper burner city or just someone to bring me copper. But like, I find it's circuit production. Like, I usually hit this big stall where I'm trying to make enough inserters to do everything, and I mean, maybe I can offload some of the inserter production onto Nephrums. If he was making more inserters for the fuel lines, especially if he made the inserters for copper 1, it would take some of the green circuit pressure off of me, and let me build them all a lot faster. And I don't know if he's able to do that, but if he is, I think it would help tremendously. I might talk to them about that, because like 48, like I'm basically building 48 inserters for that first furnace section of copper 1, like that half lane. And if I could take those 48 inserters and turn them into 8 assemblers and inserters that do green circuits, then by the time Nephrons is done building the copper, I would have the full production ready to go. And anyway, it's just like, it's little things like that. Like it's very little things, but like at the start of the run, like I find that you can just tell when something is not optimized when you have to stop. Like I'm trying to build and I have to stop, and I'm limited on resources. Like, well, this shouldn't happen. Like I should not have to stop and think and wait for resources. Like if I have to do that, then we didn't plan right. Like something in the plan was not perfect. But it's hard to get going. Like it's like getting off the ground in Factorio is like, yeah, it is a little tough. And I need to talk to Anti and Nephrons about what they were experiencing throughout that early game as well, because if they were just as strapped as I was, then we need more copper production early. If they maybe had enough, I don't know. I gotta talk to them, but it was good. We did good. Overall, we did really good. So I'm at the stage of making blueprints that make 1,200 signs a minute, or train stations that facilitate smart trains. I'm thinking of trying my hand at making a make anything machine that's programmed via player logistics. That's cool. That's cool. The dough is even complimentary at times. Yes, I did actually watch a good chunk of her VOD, like going over the game, because I was curious to see like a more overhead perspective of what everything like was happening. So that's why I was up a little late last night. I was watching that last night in bed. First time in Factorio history that there's enough early game iron. Yeah, iron was not an issue for me in biter battles. I had plenty of iron early game, but copper was a major issue. It was all circuits. Like and a big part of that is like most of what I'm trying to build requires circuits, and when you run out, I have to go like because I'm at that point in the run for biter battles, I'm like pushed way into the base. And Anti and Nephrons are way over in Burner City. Like we're separated quite a lot. And so like in a perfect world, the full copper 1 would be up and running before I run out of copper. Because if I run out of copper, I have to run all the way back to the burners, and then I get the copper there, but there's not even much there because they're taking it all. So like I run all the way back just to get like a few scraps of copper, and then I'm trying to turn that into stuff, and it's like a long time crafting. It's like that flow was not nice. So I think I either need to assign more inserters to Nephrons for the first copper lane, that lane has to get. And another thing is that copper was really far away on that seed particularly, and so it's possible we play a different seed and I don't have that issue. I'm not sure. We'll see. It could just literally be that. But anyway, biter battles pretty cool. Thank you so much, Crystallize. When's the next biter battles, Ryland? I don't know yet. I was told by Zaspar in chat that the schedule is being released tonight. Normally the schedule goes out last night, Sunday night, but I was told there's a delay and the schedule is going to be going out tonight. So I should find out when my next game is soon-ish. Soon-ish. Not sure. Not sure. Boop, boop, and a rock. Where do we patch? Patch. Where do we patch? Way down here, which puts stone 1,000 miles away. Is that gonna be enough coal? Oh, I hate it. Yeah, I just don't like any of it. I think the early game iron here was gonna be pretty decent, but I was concerned about the 10 iron too. It was pretty far down, and the 3. Yeah. Anyway. I'm very like rip prone today. I can just tell. How do you win in biter battles? So Dane Cookie Monster, the way biter battles works is there's a north team and a south team, and each team is protecting a silo, and if the silo blows up, you lose. So you're just like, you start with a silo, and if that silo blows up, you lose. And every few minutes, there's waves of biters that keep attacking, and they scale throughout the game. And you are just basically trying to get a factory up and running as fast as possible to defend yourself against the, you know, ever increasing waves of biters. And in addition to that, you can use your science if you want to send it to the enemy and scale their biters more. So when you're producing science packs, you have like a choice to make every time of like, do I use these science packs for scaling enemy biters or for, you know, like actually researching stuff? It's pretty fun. I think this map has no patch, and iron, I can just tell iron's too far away. Looking at it, these are too far, because this is all I had to start, and it would have been really bad. Told you, I'm rip prone this morning. I'm just getting a map, don't like it, rip. Get a map, don't like it, rip. We're ripping. No new world records for 20 days now. Sigh. I know, category is so dead, right? Anti was on world record pace the other day, so. There was a stream from the opponent's side. Don't remember the name though. Glass Bricks was streaming on the opponent's side, and he was actually in our stream together yesterday. Rewatch yesterday's stream, was fun to watch. It'd be cool if there was a way to see the opponent's base struggling with the incoming attacks as well. Zero Laner, if you you can also watch like casters, like the doe was casting and she was watching both sides and giving commentary, so like you can also do that. So and you know, honestly, I should just get the doe in our stream together as well. Yeah, I mean, everybody's welcome, because then, like, I mean, it doesn't really matter if the chat's like, none of us are reading chat anyway, so it doesn't really matter if the chat's all shared, and then people would be able to like more easily access the doe's commentary if she was in the stream together link, because they could see all the people there. And yeah, we'll try to do that next time. I'll ask her if she wants that, if she's like planning, because she's been doing commentary for like most of the games. So no coal, don't play it. Good iron, no coal. I will say though, I'm enjoying Biter Battles a lot more than I thought it would. It's super fun. It's really, really fun. It was a lot more fun yesterday when we actually had a plan. Like, that was much better. Much better. Could you use a single belt to shunt resources from one area to another via a box and inserter? Same as on patch main base. You know, I actually like that idea of building like basically an on patch that goes to main base. The problem is like not all the resources are for me. So like we do build a mini base on like in the burner area. That's the first thing that we build, is a mini base in the burner area. But the intention of that mini base is to provide resources to the burner team. Like that team is getting resources from that, and not me. And so I don't think you'd want to like bring that into the main base, because it's not intended for my use, if that makes sense. It's intended for the drill team. Now, I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing to do another mini build. It's tough. Like it's not, you know, you can't just copy what you do in a speedrun, because like the maps are not predictable, and you don't have as many luxuries. Like there's a bit of a luxury to being able to make an on-patch base and then belt it into the main base. Like you're taking certain liberties there to say that we have. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's something to think about. Like, I do think our early game is the biggest area of issues yesterday, because I was slowed down a lot in the very, very early part of the base because I didn't have green circuits. And then that slows down a lot of things. I need a lot of circuits to make all the labs and all these. Like, it's, yeah, like getting copper a little quicker would have been nice, but I know copper is super far away, so there just might be nothing that could have been done there. I'm not sure. We repurposed the early game builder iron into the main base. Yes, it does. It does get repurposed later. So that yeah, we do a very early like burner city area iron lane, and it's just hand fed copper, and then we bring that half iron lane into the base later because we need it. That's absolutely true. You're the only one I watched playing Factorio till now. Maybe I should spread out my follows a little bit to the Factorio community. Yeah, there's definitely lots of other, like, you know, if you like Factorio, there's tons of content creators, and you know, especially if you want like for biter battles, like next time we're doing biter battles, because we do we use the stream together feature every time, and especially for biter battles, like you might want to see what your partners are doing. Is like I watch. It was fun watching the doe go through the whole, like overhead perspective of the game, because I got to see more of what Anti was up to, because it's not like I know, like I don't check on Anti ever. I see waves of biters coming in, he kills them, but it was fun actually watching and seeing how he was dealing with biters and what he was up to, and like how much pressure he's facing, and me understanding the other people on the team's roles better will also make me better, because it will make me understand what they're going through and how I can possibly help them too. So I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm fine. Maybe you could like have an early belt that's for manual stuff and gets repurposed for the extra iron lane later. Yeah, it does get repurposed, but we could do that like twice. It's hard to say. A sushi belt going into the base is always something I'm in support of. I love sushi belts, and putting any kind of sushi into biter battles would just be hilarious. I just don't know if it would function at all. Like I don't know if you have like the luxury of time to like create a big sushi belt that then funnels into the main base. I'm not sure how much it would slow you down or speed you up. I don't know. And I think the main thing you'd want a sushi in is just intermediates. Like you just want to make a lane of iron and copper that are just making intermediates and then push them into the base. It's an interesting thought for sure. It would change the base design a little bit. But I mean, in terms of adding like width to the base, it's almost nothing. You're just adding one belt lane of width, and you might be able to like remove some pressure from iron and copper. So yeah. Shameless promotion, there's another RSG run happening right now. Yeah, Phoenix is, you guys can link his channel. It doesn't upset me, by the way. You can link Phoenix's channel. Phoenix is running RSG Plus right now. He's third place currently. He's trying to get a sub 3:30 time. I don't know where he's at in his run, but when I went live, I went and wished him good luck before he started, and I know he was in the middle of a run, so hopefully he's doing good. Deadeye, is the map resources static or they change per run? If you're talking about biter battles, they change every run. There's like a reroll system where the team sees the map and then they have X amount of time to see if they want to reroll what they saw. And each team has 5 rerolls. So eventually a map is settled on, and then you commit to it, and then you got to play. You have like 10 minutes to plan. Excuse me. Just like a chest that people on patch can fill to give you extra stuff. Yeah, some of your early building was a runaway freight train. Blue Science sat around forever not building anything. Yes, and so like that's something else I want to look at. BT is I think that we need more red and green science, and so I think pacing wise, I'm going to use some of the resources I put into blue science to instead upgrade red and green, and maybe even add labs like earlier. I'm not sure yet, but you're right that it takes longer than I anticipated to get to blue science research. So like building it is like we were research limited for the most part. I would say for the most part we were research limited more than anything. I'd like to try a practice run where we like, instead of immediately building blue science, my first priority is after we have steel, brick, military, and then typically we were like ready to start staging blue science. I'm gonna let Nephrons go get oil and do all that stuff just like he always does, and I will upgrade as much of the red and green science as I can and then add labs. The problem with that plan, and there is a significant problem with that plan, is that it is a drain on available resources. Like, you need the inserters and the belt to keep expanding the base, and if you're dumping them all into science, your expansion is going to slow down too. So I'm not sure if it's affordable. Like, I have to look at the affordability of that plan and whether it even works, and I don't know. I'm still curious about I don't know. I feel like you could probably do more building in the burners. It just depends on the map. Like, every map is different, so like sometimes the spacing is not good. You're getting really condensed in there because they have to fit power in there, all the drills, the spaghetti and the belts. and we already have a mini build running in there. I wouldn't want to add too much. Strange mood. Hey Derek, really been enjoying your streams. Thanks so much, dude. Yo, Jay, good morning. How you doing? Do you know why red and green science was slow yesterday? Well, my red science, apparently I missed 2 inserters, so red science wasn't running fully. That was just me being stupid. I missed 2 yellow inserters, so red and science was behind, but I don't even think our science was like like slow is a relative term, right? Because to say why was your red and green science slow, it's like the red and green science went at the pace that we planned it for, but we were ready for blue and yellow science well ahead of the rate our science got there. And so it's like the red and green science, I think, I mean, now red science, there was a mistake. 2 assemblers weren't running. That was an issue on me, my bad. But overall, in general, I think it's more of a like, okay, we're able to build to blue science and yellow science really, really quickly, but we're not able to research to it as fast. And so maybe we have to look at our overall plan and say, okay, maybe we have to devote a little more resources to research and accept the fact that we're going to get the blue science build up a little bit slower, but it's going to turn on overall a little bit faster. I don't know. There's a balance there. We'll see. I think you can't defend against yellow science. I think that's the idea, is that yellow science. How much do you think no prod mods hurt? It was bad. We should have prod mods. It would help research get spread a little bit better, or resources get spread a little bit better, but it probably didn't hurt that much. Yeah, I think the idea is that yellow science scales the biters the most efficiently. So like there's a calculator you can do in the game that you can essentially see like resource cost to produce the science, and then how much the science pushes the biter evolution. And so basically there's like an ultimate like resource efficiency rate of like how efficiently do the inputting resources push biter evolution, right? Now, something that this calculation I don't think is nicely taking into account is the science cost of just getting to yellow science. But ultimately yellow science far and away exceeds the efficiency of like resources becoming biter evolution. Like it's the most efficient way to take resources and get biter evolution. It's like very, very, very effective. They produce a lot of evolution. So that's what every team is starting to do now, is like just push the yellow science, get it out, push biters as hard as you can, and then hope you live longer than the other team. But the calculator is not perfect, because I don't think it's like neatly calculating like the resource cost of like, I'd be curious to see, and Auntie and I and our team, we kind of totally missed the first like 3 weeks of the tournament just because our team was an unorganized disaster that was on vacation. I'm guessing teams have already tried this, but like I'd be curious to know if you just scaled into military science like full tilt, like just had like don't even try to research the blue science at all. Just scale into military as hard as you possibly can. Could you scale the evolution faster than the team that goes to yellow? But I'm assuming that people did that already and it didn't work. I don't know. Just then white science is even better. It's true, white science is even better, but it's too late. But you're not wrong. White science is even more efficient. I would love to see meta that's white science. That would be so funny. Don't think you'd be able to find enough stone and coal to scale military that hard. That is the other issue, AJ Fish. That is the other issue, is that like scaling military to the degree that you would need requires such niche resources that you just don't have. Because like, I think there is enough stone, but the problem is you're using all your walls for offense and you wouldn't have any walls for defense, and that would be really, really bad. You cannot outscale with military. Yeah, I don't think so. No. Teams tried military only, but people were able to cope. Yeah, I'm imagining that's the case. I think ultimately there's just not enough of the resources, and it doesn't push it fast enough. You're just better off going for yellow. Difficulty's got to be set higher. This tournament's custom. There's settings. Yeah. No, I understand that. I understand. Like I'm talking specifically with the tournament rules that we're playing under. That yeah, like it seems like it's yellow or purple or bust. Remember, there were big teams. They're even building 2 rockets at the same time. That'd be interesting. I'd be curious to see like what a 5v5 tournament would look like. Like different size teams. Is it like cheating when speedrunners fight against casual players? I mean, I wouldn't say it's cheating, but there's varying degrees of talent in the Biter Battles tournament. So there's like people that are more casual, and I would agree that, like, you know, Iron and Glass Bricks and Pantabo that we played yesterday is like closer to the casual side, and I don't think they're like I talked to them yesterday in Discord before the matchup, and like, you know, it was like they have a similar vibe to I do, where it's like if we lose, it's like whatever, it's just for fun, and I don't think they got a lot of practice time in. We are trying to scale up our practice time a lot to try to catch up and improve. And I think we just caught them. I think it would have been more interesting if we had played them in our first matchup when we were super unprepared. They probably would have beat us. They probably would have beat us that first week. We didn't know what we were doing. Our roles were a disaster. Our plan was like, it was just, yeah, it was all bad. How often do or will the biter battles be happening? Well, right now it's once a week while this tournament's going on. And I would be very, very keen on playing in more tournaments. I would love it if there was more tournaments. I don't want to just play the captain's matches because, I mean, Auntie said this as well. It's a little less organized and like chaotic, and I like the planning and the execution of a defined plan and the practice and like the tournament. There's like excitement with the tournament that I like. I don't think I'd want to just play the captain's matches. There's captain's games every week. Yeah, there are. Yeah, if you just want to watch biter battles, there's captain's games every week. But I don't think those would be as interesting for me personally. But yeah, a tournament, if Auntie wants to play in a tournament, I'll do it every time. Every time. It's been way more fun than I expected. When he invited me, I was like, I reluctantly accepted. I was kind of like, you know, I don't think I'll be good at this, and I don't really do it that often, and I was like, I'll do it. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun event, but like, I had low expectations. I went in with very low expectations, but completely to my surprise, I've really enjoyed it. Like, I'm like excited for our next game, and I'm excited to like design and plan and practice for it, and just everything about it I like. It's good. Would you play in a 1v1 tournament? Totally. If there was a 1v1 tournament that was similar to the one we're doing now, I think I would. I think I would play in it, yeah. 1v1 sounds very weird. Like, I'm guessing the biters are scaled down a lot. I'm guessing. Like, because there'd be no way to expand. Sounds rough, not gonna lie. There'd be no way to expand at all. 2v2 would be really fun. I think 2v2 would be super, super fun, because I feel like, I mean, 1v1 is totally fine. I think that I'm assuming that for 1v1 tournaments, the biters would be scaled, like either the waves get sent less often, or they're scaled down significantly, or something. Like the 1v1 is one of those styles of play where, like, you know, one mistake and you lose. Like, if you make a mistake, which is, you know, 3v3, there's like a bit of a net to catch you. Like, if Auntie dies, Nephrons and I can like go deal with it temporarily. If you're playing 1v1 and you die, it's like, well, that's it. It's over. Like, you're not recovering. 1v1 was Green Rush and was very tough. Yeah, I imagine there's like not much you could do. No. I'd really like to play Factorio today and not just reroll all day. I swear, I actually do want to play. I don't know how locked in I am, but I do want to play the game and not just yap all day. Yavi, when is the next match? I'm told that the schedule is going to get released tonight. Normally it would be released Sunday night, last night, and it was not. I'm told it's like delayed, so I don't know. Find out soon, hopefully. In 5v5, you probably have one player threat farming. 5v5 sounds like interesting. It would be more chaotic. You'd have like a high division of labor. But yeah, it sounds fun. I'm guessing in 5v5 you'd be accessing more of those, like, you know, high yield like mixed ore patches, because I don't even know how much we touched those. And it'd be interesting to see like larger scale, like much larger scale bases, or you can build in both directions. Two people, like 5v5, you have two people building in like left and two people building right, and one person on biters. Perfect. Stop yapping and start playing then. I know. I need to find a good map though. Promise there haven't been any good ones. I promise. Colon, that's bad. And that's the problem is I haven't had my hand on my mouse all morning. Now, okay, I'm on the mouse. I'm moving the mouse around with every map. That's when we're getting really locked in. That's when we're really gonna pick one soon. 5v5, that's just speedrun. 5v5, you would have to boost the patches. No, I mean there's silo patches of ore out. Like you just have to be more aggressive with where you're getting ore and then aggressively defending it. I don't think you have to change the map in any way. Your team just has to have a different plan of how you're gonna get ore safely and then keep it alive. Did you do an RSNG blueprint plus blueprint run with biters on default settings? I'd be curious how much longer that would be. It would be more unpredictable for sure. No, I have not done that. No, definitely not. Definitely not. It would be tough. I mean, it would be annoying to expand into biters. Then you'd have to change the base because you'd have to add a lot of landmines. A lot of landmine production. Okay, I'm gonna use the washroom. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna actually pick a map and play. Promise. Be right back. I saw Amanda upstairs. She's accounted for and cannot scare me. We're good. All right, let's do this. It's time to play the game. Woo! Yeah, it's true. Cliffs. Yeah, there would be cliffs if you played on truly default settings. Yeah, the entire blueprints wouldn't work as a cliffs. Didn't even think of that. Is just rolling a subcategory of just chatting streams? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, really, I shouldn't be in Factorio until I start the run. I should just be in just chatting, right? It's a just chatting stream now. I think you have to optimize rolls per minute. I do. The problem is I ignore chat so much when I'm actually playing. I'd like to actually, you know, talk to chat a little bit. But yeah, talking to chat definitely hurts my rolls per minute stats. Still didn't do the 40-hour achievement. Did a 10-hour... Did once a 10-hour run or so, but had some settings changed on novice, so it was invalid. Oh, that sucks. So silly. Good that it's just chatting and not a hot tub stream. I think it should be a hot tub stream. Yeah, we can get a little kiddie pool in the background. Put on a nice string bikini. Is that what you guys want to see? Bum 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 bum. Come on. Nope. 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 Bum 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 bum. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's out there. The perfect map is out there. I also might be just very rusty after quite a while of not playing. Is this map good? Is this map good? Spider Battles went well yesterday. It went very well, Knight. How are you? Spider Battles was great. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Let's put that stone. That's not what I wanted there. Yikes. I am very, very far away from where I have to patch this. Yep. I'm gonna have an entire hotbar set up by the time I get there. Yep. 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 Splitter, pipe. Right there. Yep. Good. Okay, you. Right there. Some rocks underneath me. Good, love that for me. There is a lot more stone on the map, so I am not entirely reliant on this one patch, thank God, because I totally covered it up. Okay. I think I got some running distance on this map that's going to make it very bad, but I really want to play Factorio. I do. I want to play Factorio. I think the iron distances are god-awful. Yeah, there's very, very unfriendly iron distance to cover here. It's up to lag at the start of every run. When I pull out the blueprint book is just so massive it lags the game. That's about it. That's about all it is. Blueprint book's just thick as hell. 2 more coal rocks south of me, that's good. I'm gonna stay here for a second. Okay. Waka 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 waka. Yep. Come on. Oh, there's a coal rock right there too. See it.
God damn.
God damn. Yo, Fantiune, thank you so much for the sub for 2 months. I appreciate it. The dough would lag less if you didn't load them all at once. You can spread that out over the game. I kind of do it deliberately and then try to set as much of my hotbar as I can during the lag. Because then I figure that like in my head I'm losing less time. Because it's like I'm setting my hotbar in the lag, which is not negatively impacted by the lag. Like I could set my hotbar at full speed through the lag, and in my head I'm telling myself like, yeah, this is good. It's like a time save. Like efficient hotbar setting routing, right? Makes sense. Yep. Yep. Good. Yep. Okay, coal right there. Up. Good. Yep. Yep. Okay, a little slow getting that up, but it's up now. A little slow though. I think it's just because the run from the lake was 5,000 years. Okay. Let's go build some of the coal, wasting a lot of time that this could be running. Yep. Yep. That's the wrong book. Let's put you there.
Nice.
Good. Good. Okay, yo, Immunio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You're actually playing now? Maybe. We'll see. I haven't looked at Gleba yet. Let's take a look. Gleba's fine. Let's take a look at Aquilo. Don't jinx it. Okay, any more rocks? There's rocks over to my left there. So this way. Inserter. Willow. Looks pretty shitty. It's tiny. It's teeny tiny. Don't have them yet. Yep. Good. Okay. Six more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. That. Good. Okay. Let's get more trees. Yep. Quite a few trees in the way here. Okay, I should be going now. Oh god, no, everything's out of coal. Yep. Good. 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 10 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. Yeah, I just don't think this is gonna be very nice to play. That. Okay. Would have been nice to flip that power plant upside down. I had enough pipe to do it. Now I'm gonna have to belt around it. A little stupid. Mildly stupid. Okay. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna start heading back so I can get the trees that are actually in the patch, because I know there's many of those. Oh, I didn't see you guys. Let's get you. Let's get you. Any more over there? No, just those. Okay, good. Okay. Long run back now. Try to go east on this build. I don't know. Good. Ah. Okay, yep. I did not have time to chop the trees. Who's surprised? Not me. 6. Good. Good. There. Four, 5, 2, 3. Good. Yep. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. Good. Good. 1, 2. Yes. Okay, 5, 5. Over, up. Yep. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Good. Da. Come on. Okay, very long run back. Yep. I want to see assemblers, drills, 2s, deep furnaces. See these. Okay. Zig. Yep. Good. This guy do that. This guy do that. Okay. Trees. I know there's trees down here. I got a good chunk of them, but I did not get them all. Not even close. Come on. Drill research is awaiting. Officially waiting now. Waiting for a very long time now. Very, very long time. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yep. Okay. Good. Delete. Yeah, you were bad too. The drills that are actually on the patch are pretty shit too. That was terrible. This one is fine. Okay. This. Okay, you. How many drills did we actually get here? 13. So 15 more. Oh god. There. Good. Good. 2, 3. Fuck. Yeah, some of you guys come this way, go here. Is that 28 now? Yes, it is. Any mixed copper drills, it shouldn't be. The way you place the first blueprint, in theory, prevents that from being possible. But there shouldn't be. If there is, I made that mistake a long time ago. Okay, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Good. Yep. Yep. Okay. Box. Good. Out. In. Out. In. Go from there. Oh, too many belt shit. Stop. Good. Good. Okay. Yep. Okay. You know one of the coal miners? Yeah, it was for copper. Thanks. Now, get rid of that. And there. Okay, let's go. Okay, 9 drills, so 1, 2. Can't move. I shouldn't need any more belts. Yep. Good. Good. This way. So just steal. Bunch more again. Okay, that's fine. Now I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 5, 6. Yep. Yep. Let's go. Very late, very late, very, very late. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's crafting, that's crafting. Yeah, there's nothing else I can craft to be relevant here. 6, 8. That way, it's a 16, 17. Okay, gonna whip around this. Yep, 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 yep. Ah. Yep. Good. Good. Yep. 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 Okay, very slow. Very slow. Will the map have the legs? I do not know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Crafting is happening, so I'm not too worried about that. I need to add more drills to the patch. Start with that. Start with that. Do that. Get more in there soon. Yep. Yep. And I already got lots of that. Okay, keep the lights on here. And yeah, you. Yep, 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 yep. Good. Good, good. I want everything this can give me. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Need more of those. Okay. Need 5 more splitters. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 40. Yeah, just missing iron, I think. 2, yep, yep, yep. Okay, now. It's completely insane to use this first, but yeah, this is it. Yep, yep, yep. I still have not added the appropriate amount of drills to the patch either. That's bad. I'm gonna have to route all the way back there for that. Yeah. I need a lot of belt. A lot of belt on this map, I think. Yep. Yep. Good. 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 Okay. Grab you again. Grab you again. We got here 13. There. That should be more than enough. We'll grab this, do that. Grab that without the gear. Okay, let's go. Okay, excuse me. Okay. This way. Missed it. Is this good? Is this a good sign? Do we like this? Yeah, I just have to be legal to that, so... Shit, man, I don't know. What do you mean can't build? I was force stamping you. There. Okay, patch on top. Perfectly lined up. Would you look at that? Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Okay. Yep. Good. Power. Yep. Good. Yep. Box. Whoops. Box. Whoops. Ah. In, out. Yep. Box. In. Okay. There. Yep. Good. Okay, up. Hopper. Right there. Yeah, 46k. Well, more than enough. I think this is the doe's favorite mining shape. Really likes it. Don't think she'll complain about it in chat a single time. Okay. Now I have to go way back. Way back. This is the punishing part of this early map. It's how far away iron is. And the base in general. Just like stupidly far. 16 drills. It's also like horrible news. Yeah, I can't do that either. So, I mean, I'm gonna get a... that might be enough to just make it die. Man, that's brutally bad. I would like to build iron right now. 23, 24, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, this is probably a mistake, but I'm going up to get iron right now. It's so far. There's no way this map is good, right? Like, it's not. Look at this. Oh my god, the routing time. Yep. Man. Oof size large. Oof. Go. Okay. Yep. Clearly forgot to refeed certain things. I didn't get stone. What is wrong with me? I ran right by it. Fortunately, I think I have enough, but it's really pushing it. I also have like 1 billion coal on me, which means I probably didn't refeed iron as much as I should have. Alright. There. Bad. Okay, all pointing up. Okay. Ah. Yep, 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 yep. I definitely do not need all this coal. Take that. Iron is like just actually getting here now. Amazing. That's actually very funny. Good. Good. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. 30. Not yet. Steam engines, take those. Make gear. There. Up. 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 Down. Down. Okay. Belt count seems okay. How's the assembler count? Also seems fine. 35, good. Yep. 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 Okay. 1, 2. Yep. Yep. Just enough. Place it. Right. Incredible. Gaming. Car. There. Box. Yep. Okay, let's strip everything out of here. Gimme. Yep. Good. 3 assemblers. Yep. Steam engines, 24 of them. I've had worse. Okay, 24. We want to get to 66. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20. Says 50. It's 16 more steam engines. 2. Need 6 more. 5 more. Done. Just need pipe. Yep. Is this the jankiest way to do this? Probably. Does it work for my brain? Okay. Yep. Good tea. This. Good. Yep. Oops, that way. Good. Nice. Okay. We connect stone first, predominantly because I need a shitload of furnaces. And I need to get them all from this stone patch. So let's get it started. Yep. Alright, when I'm routing back with iron, that will be full of delicious stone. Right there's good. Yep. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're gonna cancel these two things. 43, that's still not enough. It's enough to get started. Okay. More view. 26 plus 43 is still not enough. Okay, that's closer. Good. And now we will do the pipe and the wire. Okay. Whack. What if everything on the map was pretty decent except iron? The most important thing on the map. It's friggin' dog shit. Whoops. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Go, go, go. Ah. Still got a stamp for the central arms. Ah, getting these runs good. Do that. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, kind of expected some time lost there. Surprised it wasn't worse. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just worry about the bottom one for now. Yep, 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 yep. Good. Okay, good. Really like to go fill this before going on. Yeah, you have not been running for a very long time, I think. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Okay. This guy right there. Yeah, power to the right's good. Where's my trees? Behind the lake? Gross. Let's do it like that. Whoop. 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 Okay, connect you. T, that. There are trees right now. Don't need the crazy high numbers. Already have quite a few poles. Oops. Done. Okay. Probably a bit red. 57 drills. Really love to have 3 more. 3 more would have been swell. See what I can do after all this chopping. Okay, let's call that enough. And let's, like, remove everything from here. And go 1, 2, 3. And then start spamming bolt like crazy. Okay, yep. Yep. No. Yep. Bad. Come on. Missed one pipe. That one. Okay, now I gotta take these iron right here. Custom. 1, 2, 4. He's on that. 17. He's on that. 11. Plus the 2 I just made, so it needs 2 more. 2. Okay, that's done. I did, thank you. It is connected to main power. What's this? 16. Yep. Okay, you give this guy a kiss. Go. Come on. Definitely gonna run out of belt. That's okay. Okay. Come on. Yoink all that. Okay. You. There, and you. There. Get rid of that. Fortunately, this map has copper that's very, very close. I haven't even checked where oil is. Hopefully it's good and not complete dog shit. We'll see. Yep. Okay, that's all fine. Oh. Okay, yep. No, all pointing left. Let me go drain this one more time. Good. Okay, there, and boom. Yep. Good. Yep. 40, 18. Give me that. Car, 10, 5512. Give me everything here. Good. If I squash this, is it fine? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2. Okay, Good. That's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to do this and this. Up, down, up. Yep. Yep. Box, box, box. Good. And in there, in there. Yep. Good. And that way. Yep. 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 Good. In. Out, out. Didn't upgrade the circuits and the gears yet. That should definitely not have been flipped. Oops. You guys, great. Okie dokie. Just give me some of that steel, I'm gonna need it. I think I took too much into some of the twos. Yep. Yep. Three right there. Good. And that and that. Yeah, this is kind of thick. Whoops. There we go. And another one of these. Go. Yep. Splits rose oil down to my left in the middle of all the arm patches, I think. Let's go this way. Should not be far. Okay. Out of the car, place that. T. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All 13, 5, good. Yep. Okay, you get power. Yep. And this way. Up to the patch and then turn. Yep. Turn up here. There. Might not even need this, but we're right here. May as well just do it. I'll definitely be fine. Will those pipes be annoying later? Maybe. We'll find out later. Water's not too bad. Water definitely does not need pumps. Did I just run out of underground pipes? Seriously? Is that real? Just gonna do that so that I can do that. Okay. Power, water, oil, refineries, output, water, power, oil, refineries, output. Okay, water, trees. Oh boy. Water to there, power to there, oil to there. Loop that through. Yep. Fix that on a snap. Good. Okay, I don't have enough stuff to finish this. Let's just go. Whoops. And yep. Okay. Nice. And that down. Over. Good. Good. Nope. 85 AU. Yoink, 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 yoink. 4, nice. 10, nice. Need 6 more chem plants. 5 and 1. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot of gear to craft. Okay. Missing underground for steel near roboports. Oh, I am too. Thanks. Yeah, right there. Appreciate it. Must have run out. Did I miss anywhere else? Don't think so. Weird. Yep. Out. In. Build that. As inputs. Good. Okay. That's weird, because I built... Must have been something wrong with the way I dragged. I don't know. I'm not going to think about it anymore. Right there. Steel underground broken. Above green buffer. I think I just got that, right? I'm assuming that's the one I just fixed. Yep. Okay, yep. Okay, poles on the belts. Okay, red arms on the belt. Definitely see steel gear and pipe on this belt, so I'm gonna go with the wishful thinking that everything is built fine now. I am the king of wishful thinking. Da 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 da.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Right. Missing some blue inserters on the first copper wire assembler. Oh yeah, you're right. Some of those didn't get built. Thanks. I am the king of wishful thinking. Okay. Let me peel this line and grab what's here. Oh, there's actually like tons. That's great. Grab enough to make that, and then do that. And yes, missing this and this. Thank you. I'm about to run out of red inserters, and I actually need more of this, some of that. Grab these, grab these. Okay, underground pipes. Yep, got them. Thank you. Yep. Get over you. Where you, I am the king of wishful thinking. Good. Okay, underground water. Yep. That way. You. Yep. Okay, and up. Two. Weird there. Yep. Yep. Okay, batteries. You are researched.
Nice.
Yep. T that. Cool. Okay, yep. Good. And that to there. Good.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Okay. Thank Phoenix for the raid. Yo, Phoenix, thank you for the raid, dude. Sorry, I'm super logged in. How'd your run go today? I popped in briefly this morning. Wished you some luck. Wasn't sure how it went after that. Hopefully it went well. Inserters. These guys very, very low on power poles. I can make these. I can grab these. Kill you, and place that, and grab those, and let's go. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Hope your run went well. This is the Phoenix we were talking about earlier, who's in the middle of a run. Is currently third place, trying to get sub 330. And I hope it's happening. Okay, this is where the run turns to shit because the iron is like in another map, basically. Okay, get rid of you. Drills, belts.
Damn.
That way. Okay. Here we go. Yo, thank you for the gift sub, Frenzied. You are amazing. Appreciate it so much. One brick in the Roboport chest broke and eventually blew Psy. Only noticed after Vulcanus. Oh, wow. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Yep. Good. Yep. By the way, if anybody's wondering why Amanda's not live today, both of our boys have a fielding clinic for baseball today. Sorry. Okay. Da 1.6k belt, and I'm gonna use it all. Zzz, zzz. That's. Yep. Okay. Pointing out. Okay, 5 lanes. That is the ambition right now. Done. Yep. Extra pulling in. Whoops. Yep. Okay. Under duress right now. I am under duress for bot timing. Okay. I'm gonna take these 2 for now. It'll be a lot faster than taking all of them. I am under the gun here. Okay, don't have time. Let's go. Over you. Get over you. I can't wishful thinking. Hello. Forgot to grab stuff from in here. Hello. Hi. Yes. Cancel this. 2. Make these. Dump that. And put that there, do that, grab this, ping, that, That. Okay. Red box, you. Let the bots build that one. Dump these. Give them a bunch of pulls. Give them that. Give them most of that. All of that. That. Okay, let's go down here. Yep. We're actually gonna build everything required for them to make power poles. Incredible idea, I know. It's a new way of thinking. Okay, they should be expanding now. That's built. I want to stamp on 5 right there. Good, nice. And we got trees in range anywhere? There's some trees there. Not very many. Where are my trees? They're all kind of north or west. There's not very many to the west, to be honest. Yep. Take those. Okie dokie. There they are. Yeah. Good. And eventually... Good. Okay. Bots right there. T. That. Good. Okay, steel buffer rope boards, put cogs instead of... I know, I just leave the first slot as steel and it won't be a problem. As long as the first slot's steel, it's good. I do it intentionally. Okay, there. That's good. There, good. Okay, on patch upgrade. Yep. Good. Okay. I'd like trees. Okay, and stone right there. Is that all in robo range? Yes, it is. Whoops. Okay, yep. Now down here. 5, 6, 7. Okay. You can go there. Okay, that. 2. Connected. Okay, right there. Iron, stone. Come on. Stone. Iron. I gotta do coal. Do that right here, going backwards. Yep. 2, 3, right there. Trees. Okay. This way. It's gonna be annoying to put undergrounds through later because I built it like a maniac. Oops. Right there's good. Powered. Yep. And put there. Powered. Yep. Okay. This guy. And still got those 3 iron lanes. I'm aware of that too. good there. Okay, and then I got a copper lane right here. Okay. Should be good. Done. Now, let's go get those orphaned iron lanes. And then I gotta do 15 iron to the top of the base as well, up here. Okay. There. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. Just getting scraps. It's all scraps. Yep. Yep. Okay, still gotta get those 3 orphan lanes, which I will do soon. What are we missing? Roports. I can stamp through it. I'll get them in a second. Okay. Cursed. Goes in right there. Yep. Okay, let's go give steel and gear to Roboports. All copper has been connected. I just gotta get the early iron for belts, which is gonna be way behind now, I think. You take all that and see the empty. Oh, I did have a gear in that empty slot. That was my bad. That's gonna be a my bad on that one. There. Okay, we're gonna keep the rest and I'm looking for belts. 100 of it. Still just missing robo parts. Take those. Okay, better. 2.5. Right there. Okay. Come on. Very problematic that those 3 belts are not in yet. I just should have dragged them earlier, but I'm trying to save the mental bandwidth. Really? A wood alarm? That's surprising. I feel like I've had quite a few cut, but okay. We'll go out here and get these. Yeah, all this iron is super far behind. Yep, let's go. I don't even need any of this copper. Embarrassment of riches right now. That way, Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fuck, no belt. Oh god, and this is the belt that's supposed to make belt. This is a bad sign. This is what I would call a bad sign. Okay, I'm low on poles, I'm low on belts, all of this infrastructure's up, bots are trying to do it. I'm gonna need to expand up this way eventually to get trees, which is also really, really bad. Is there trees anywhere else in the whole friggin' map? You know what, let's not do that, I need to save the ports. Missing assembler 2s, I haven't helped craft any. Where's belt? There's only 200 of it. Yeah. Okay, okay. Let's go here. Like that. And the more the better. The more the better, but it's comfortably that many. Okay. Build that. And just leave that for now. Yeah, do not like a lot of stuff happening right now. Okay. 2.6. Yep. Okay, I want to get all these roboports back. I'm just hoping, I guess I get trees on Hope. Yep. There's an orphan roboport up here. That's, well, everything got built, so I don't know. Good enough. Yep. That looks like it's running. Good. Ow. Okay. That one's got to stay. And how much belt do I have now? 50. Okay, the base has no belts. That is super bad news. I think we're gonna have a very, very red split. We'll see, I guess. Okay. That's 2, so I need 6 more. Connected there. Roboport's touching all of it. We're missing literally everything. Okay, cool. Cool. Very good, very good. Not sure where the 10 iron's gonna come from because I'm using all the best iron right now. Alright. Really good. There's no belt. Oh no. Oh no. I think I go out here for 10 iron in a bit. The lack of belt is a problem for sure. I mean, the bots can't do anything else, so just keep stamping. Put 4 there, and then and they're missing stuff. I may as well get them to do this, right? Like, they're missing material anyway, so I may as well make them work. Yep. Okay, and then I just need 6 iron down there, which I have roboports for. Take all that. Missing 156 underground. Yeah, the underground belts too. It's all because this 3 lane of belt was just so delayed. So belt production is just super far behind. It's just trying to get going now. I could give them my 70 undergrounds. I may as well. I'm not building anything else. Here, take all this. I'm being lazy as shit now. Well, that helped. It helped a little. That triple lane being slow, though, is quite damning.
Pay attention.
And 6 right there. There, come build this, guys. There we go. No, this is good. It's fine. I think I was missing 6. I certainly hope it wasn't a different number. I'm kind of committed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this what peak gameplay would look like? I'm just gonna stamp. I think the main thing we're missing now is belt, which is just because I've committed every bot in the base to a stupid job. Yeah. I'll power the copper too. That'd be a good idea. Sweet. Alright, that's everything I have. Now we're in wait mode. And I'm gonna go out here for 10 iron. And I actually don't even have a plan for the stone. I think we're cooked. I think it's a good warm-up game, and that's all it's gonna be.
Pay attention, man.
P-break. What if handcrafting belt and not random crap? Yeah, I could do that, but ultimately, like, I'm still limited by the random crap. I think that I was too late getting this triple lane in. I should have done that with, like, significantly higher priority. Just missing 1,000 belt. Yeah. Let's go again. Let's go again. You're right. I should have maybe handcrafted belt. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think ultimately the mistake is that I did not connect that triple lane of iron. And I think I should have done that before doing all the copper or whatever. I don't know. Ultimately, though, that is a major problem. How's iron doing in the mall? This has made 161. This has made only 97. It is fully running, though. How many has this made? 344. Yeah, I mean, iron's getting down into the mall now. Pretty good. That's good to see. Okay. All warmed up. All warmed up. It's all good. We needed a good warm-up game because I haven't played in like a long time, but I could kind of sniff that iron was going to be a problem. I think that I honestly a big mistake I made is I could have used more of these patches, but I think I shouldn't have even used this. I think using this was like a curse because I had to go through all this shit. I think if I had come out here and used these patches better, I think I needed to like know that mentally that like there was tons of easy straight in belts here. And I'm not even going to use them now because I use these. Yeah. I think there was some tactical mistakes there too. I wish those world records would be on YouTube and everyone would see the belt crime being committed. Oh, I've had lots of world record belt crimes. There's been many of those. Fucking craft belts. I'm crying. It's... yeah, like... I understand that. You're right. I should just craft belts. I should in that situation. But... the real mistake was not connecting the 3 iron. Real talk, you saw the blueprint I gave you to ad hoc handcraft belt with 4 assemblers and 4 chests. Yeah, I don't think I have it, but I know I could put it up. I understand that. The problem is, like, if I feel like if the map is good, you don't need it, and you can use that iron for better purposes. I think if I had just connected the 3 lane of ore faster, it all would have been fine. Maybe. Back to the real stream, the rolling. Hey, you had the most world records in your month of Factorio. Maybe you should do another Factorio month. I've been doing that for the last several months. I've been all Factorio. Look at me. Sometimes the map isn't perfect, but for world records, it's got to be pretty good. For world records, it's got to be pretty good. I agree. I should have made more belt there, recognizing how much belt I would need. But I think a real big mistake I made was just even using that bad iron to the north. I didn't even need that iron, and it had to get routed through so much garbage. I think I do that a lot. I think I often use bad iron when I should be just using the better iron, like right away. Like just go to the easiest iron in that order all the time. What's a better purpose of getting the stuff you're missing for getting the next mall running? No, I understand that. I think that honestly though, like, yeah, even if I was like, there was bigger issues there than just the belt. Like I didn't have a 10 iron that was good. Part of that is because I chose to use those close irons maybe wrong. I didn't have a 3 stone that was like anywhere even close. So like there was other major issues that were about to reveal themselves. It's okay though. We got to warm up really nicely and actually had some good splits there. So yeah, it's fine. One major gap in your speedrunning is a lack of willingness to adopt safety strats. Okay, I take off my unsolicited coaching hat and resume my unsolicited snark hat. You're right. I do not have safety strats. I am of the opinion, and wrong though it may be, that when pushing for like really challenging world records, the safety strats have just got to go. They've just got to go. I feel like if you're employing them, then you're probably not going to get a world record on that run once the record is like highly optimized. And maybe we're not at that highly optimized point yet, and maybe everything I'm saying is bullshit. I am not professing to know, but yeah. Yo, Wes, how you doing? Good morning. Still a good attempt. Sub 315 is definitely coming soon. I feel like sub 315 is it's in the chamber. I've been saying a sub 50-minute blue science is in the chamber, so I mean there's your, like, I can just save 2 minutes right there, and if everything else stays the same, like I know I can hit a sub 50-minute blue science time. I know I can. It's just you just need the map to kind of give it to you. But I had a 29-minute green science last week. If you don't implement them, you're guaranteed to not get a world record. If you do, you have a greater than 0% chance. Yeah, no, I understand. I get it. Like, look, on that, you're right. On that map right there, I should have, yes, put down an ad hoc belt builder, and I agree with that. Totally agree. Like, the best way to keep that particular map running was adding a belt builder. But yeah, ripping out of that map was more about my extreme concerns about getting the iron and the stone connected fast enough too. It's like a lot. Riding the raw edge of map suitability. The raw edge. Marginal gains. Yay! Don't have a plan. You lose 2 minutes instead of 10 seconds. Was Zaspar here? I see somebody mentioning, like, tagging Zaspar. You've played Steel Axe, or did you mean Shua? I don't even see his original comment. Zaspar has not played against us yet. I meant Shua. Okay, yeah. Doesn't happen naturally, Derek. You are on for Bus Fighter. If it doesn't happen naturally, Derek, are you on for Bus Fighters versus Steel Axe as an extra match? Are you Bus Fighters? Yes. Yeah, I would play. Yeah, I'd love that. That'd be fun. We'll just race to build an almost identical base. Let's do it. Yeah, I assume that you mean, do you like, would your team like to play our team if it does not happen? Yeah, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to offend you by not knowing your team name. I just don't know any of the team names. I don't know any of the team names as it relates to who's on them. I just know the people that are playing. Yeah, I would be into that. I'm sure Auntie and Ephraim's would too. I'm assuming they would be. That'd be tons of fun, dude. Can't believe this. I know, isn't that horrible? Guy doesn't know the fame of the bus biters. How could it be? Oh, that's funny. I have enjoyed the biter battles a lot. Like I said, I don't think I'd be into the captain's matches that are a little more like chaotic and unplanned, but like planned tournament matches are super fun. Like, you know, trying to build a like planned design with a team and a strategy, like, yeah, big enjoyment. Have liked. Can we just pull the trees like somewhere that, yeah, you know what, the starting iron on this map is dog shit, so let's just not play it. I liked all the iron off to the side, but that was about it. I like the strategy of no safety and aiming for the stars. Yeah, man, shoot for the stars, shoot for the stars. From water bus to biter bus to bus biters. Auntie's also finally adopting using a blueprint for power. I know, man. I find that so... I wanted to talk to you about that, the dough, because I noticed in a run like last week, he slapped down a power blueprint that looked awfully similar to mine. Awfully similar. And I was like, what the hell is this? Mr. builds his own power plant for the last 10 years and like hasn't listened to me say that this is easier for years now. I was like, man, you gotta just use a power blueprint. Like, it's not necessarily just build speed. It's also like lining up where power is relative to the base and the trees and the lake and the other things. Like, it's a lot easier to just put a blueprint down and know like this fits right here. Like, it just fits right here, right? So yeah, it's just so much better having a blueprint. Now, I probably should have like a few more blueprints that are differently shaped power plants, because sometimes like you want it to fit just a certain way, but at least having one is certainly good. He's also grumbling a lot about maybe I should use a blueprint for mining lanes lately. It's helpful. Like, it's helpful to just have it like the visual. It is. It really, really, really is. Now, I agree that like sometimes you got to just raw dog it. And I do that. I do a mix. Like when it's raw dog time, it's raw dog time. And you got to go like, you guys know how it is. You guys know. Hate the trees. Pull the moisture in more. Rocks. Does this Are there any trees on the entire map? I don't know if there's any trees on the entire map. I don't know if there's coal rocks in here either. There's one there. Where do you patch? Down here. Probably. Okay, let's go like as far over as I possibly can justify. And this is gonna sit over here somewhere. It's gonna be fun. Yep. 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 There's negative coal on this map, bro. Is it true? Negative coal. Got integer overflow into the negatives, does it? Let me take a look. Pretty bad. I do admit it. The coal is quite uggo. Chop the rock. Is there trees though? That's the real question. There's like the trees around me. There's some to the south. Okay, there are like emergency trees. They do exist. Belts, undergrounds. Can I pull all the coal I need out of this? Like there is coal. There is secret coal off to the sides. I don't know, maybe. Copper to the base is like really, really, really god awful, terrible. But iron to the base, very nice. Very good. We very much like the iron to the base. It is clean. Base is probably gonna overlap the lake for quite a bit. Yep. 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 Okay. Coal rock. Waka 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 waka. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Are there any more coal rocks up here? That one. You are a coal rock. I think this is starting like really slowly. Is the coal rock routing just too far? I'm pretty sure I'm like way off pace here. Leva, not good but playable. Aquilo seems totally fine. Okay. Okay, let's pull those all. Yep. Yeah, coal can be right there. There. At 4 minutes. Real slow. That's real slow. Okay. Clear all this stuff out of here. 12 coal in a dream, eh? More coal rocks I can go get, which I will after I clear the X's. Good. 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 Yeah, coal right now. Significant problem. I have no stone. There's a coal rock up here. Come on. Yeah, man, I don't know. There's a lot of things right now that are concerning me very, very deeply. Man, none of these have coal. Just need stone. Yeah, there's a lot to think about here. Copper to the base is gonna be like tremendously painful. There's some red flags, some big red flags. Good. Yep, I guess that's the only place to do it. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm feeling the red flags, and I'm not feeling the map. I'm feeling the red flags more than the map right now. I think the iron would have been really nice, but like, yeah, coal is gonna be miserable. Early copper is gonna be miserable. Like, power is gonna be. There was a lot of things there that were gonna be really tough. Tree count was rough. Is 1v1 biter battles a thing? Yeah, I think they do 1v1 and 1v1 turbos. Aquilo turbo sucks. No, it doesn't. The Aquilo is really good, right? It's got like 15 brine and a massive island. I think the Aquilo is strong. Well, there's a massive island to the north, but like the brine itself would need almost nothing. Like, I think it was actually pretty good Aquilo, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm seeing it wrong, but it looked good to me. Nope. Yeah, I think they do. That island. The island is small, but you would need so little platform for the brine. I think it would make up for the small island, but you could be right. Yeah, I think 1v1 biter battles is a thing, but I don't know, man. I don't know how, like, 1v1, they must have to like dial down the biter frequency or intensity or something, because people were saying they've done 1v1 tournaments where it's like, it's just green science rush and pray to God you survive. Like, it's really hard. You don't really get like very far. It's hard to progress very far, but I would be super into a 1v1. Like, I'd play a 1v1 tournament for sure. If a 1v1 tournament was happening, I would play. I've enjoyed it enough to do that for sure. I don't know if I'd be good at it, but I'd play. Sounds a bit like Bloons TD or competitive Tetris. Yeah, biter battles is really fun. It's fun. It's like it's a very weird combination of like speedrunning and like thinking on the fly and dealing with pressure and having an offensive side to it. Like, it reminds me of old Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 2, like custom games with like tower defense and like pushing at your enemy. And yeah, it's fun. Super fun. How will 2.1 affect your speedruns, or will there be no difference? I mean, 2.1 in general is going to break all the blueprints. So we have to redesign all the blueprints, and there'll be like a weird like crossover time of trying to get blueprints like actually can run 2.1 stuff. But over time, eventually there'll be probably minimal difference. Like, I think there's mostly things in 2.1 that help, but there's some things that are not helping. And I think ultimately, like 2 years from now, you would not know the difference if you just watched a video and casually, like, you wouldn't. They're gonna look very similar. I don't think 2.1 is gonna make times go down by like 20 minutes or anything. If times go down by that much, it'll be from redesigns, not from 2.1 patches. Derek, there's been a few 1v1 tournaments in the past. That's cool. I would, if they do more 1v1 tournaments, I think I'd be keen to play. It's been fun. I've liked it more than I thought I would like it. So, like, given that I'm actually enjoying it, but you know, it's possible 1v1 I wouldn't like. I don't know. Like, I really enjoy the team aspect and getting to play with other streamers and like collab, and like that part's really fun. So like, it's totally possible that playing 1v1 I would be just like, yeah, no, this isn't fun. I don't know. So let's try this. I'm hoping I get coal rocks actually on the patch and not just way off into infinity to the right. I saw density over here. I sees it. Yep. Shoot, I'm gonna have to patch this way over to the other side though. That sucks. It's far away from the coal rocks. No. There's a little piece of stone there. That's quite comical. Love that for me. Let's put this guy like here, let's say. Very far from the stone, which sucks a lot of ass. 2, 3. Okay, we're gonna put this probably like here. Get rid of that. Nope, that is no good and in the way of everything. Fix it later. Yeah, lots of stone, but far away, which is frustrating. Is this whole map just too far because the lake is in the way? Yeah, I think it is. Everything is too shifted up. The lake is there. It doesn't have great copper either. Bum, 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 bum. That's too bad. That's too bad because that starting iron patch was thick as hell. Thick as hell. What's going on to change 2.1 that breaks everything? The biggest thing in 2.1 that breaks everything is the automatic rocket loading. It will completely change the way rockets load, and it doesn't like break the blueprints, but it will break the flow quite heavily. I think I like the shorter matches in 1v1. It does go on for a while in 3v3. Yeah, 3v3 is long for sure. Yeah, more players is more long. And it's part of that, Josh Ladd, is also like the rule set that currently is in place for this particular tournament feels very like long game encouraging. Like the more fast strategies of rushing smaller science packs and like Zerg rushing your opponent don't really work, is the impression I'm getting. So I think that in the current like rule set for this tournament specifically, it is encouraging longer games, which I don't mind. To me, longer games are good. I think if you're doing shorter games, you'd want to do like best of 3 or something every time you play, because like it wouldn't be to me it wouldn't be as fun to play for like 5 minutes, or well, I know it would be 5 minutes, but you know what I mean. Because seriously, Derek's running bad maps to get more chat interaction. Yes, totally true. Last time Anti hated them because they broke the minimum payload. Yes. Yeah, there's a thread on the Anti's posted a thread on the forums. We've all commented on it. Like, you can't, the automatic rocket loading does not respect minimum payload requests, and so the loading is a kind of a disaster for speedruns, particularly. I think it's better for casual play, bad for speedruns, but like I don't know why it wouldn't respect minimum payload requests. Seems odd that it wouldn't. 1v1 games are not really shorter. Oh, there you go. There you go. They're not even shorter. I mean, I guess it's all relative. In 1v1, the scale up would take longer, and so the pressure added would take longer to amount to anything relevant because the scaling of the base would also be slowed down. Even for the casual, current implementation is really weird. Why just send random crap you aren't requesting? Well, it sends everything your ship needs. Like if you have, it's not going to just send things you're not requesting. It's going to send things that you are requesting or that is like ghosted on the platform or whatever. But it doesn't respect, like if you say you want this many and you want minimum payload to be like 300 of them, like gears, it'll just send them up in little batches of like 5, 10, whatever, mixed in with other loads. So it would be nice if it just respected the minimum button, where it's like, I don't mind if you mix these, but like the ones that have a minimum request, like it has to be honored. I think that would go a long way to improving it, at least for our context. What's the 2.1 asteroid impact change? My understanding is that they just kind of reverted some of those changes just a little bit. I think the asteroids in general in 2.1 are nastier. I think they hit the ships harder, and the ships are going to take more damage. But they originally were having the ships take damage just while stationary. Like if a ship is just sitting there and an asteroid hits it, they were getting like hammered. And I think that they've reverted those changes and like kind of took it back a notch a little bit. So like it's a little less brutal to have a ship idle in space. Which I think even for casual play is better. Like some people in their games may want to build a ship over Vulcanus, and I think the way they had it like essentially made it not possible, because like the asteroids were going to come in and like cleave through your entire ship if it was idling there with no bullets. It also doesn't respect minimum between platforms, which they justify by pretending the delivery pod throughput is not a thing. I see. Yeah, anyway, there's things that I think are not speedrun perfect, and other things are good for the runs. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see what designs, and I'm like I haven't touched design related stuff or 2.1 at all in a very long time. So I don't really know enough about how 2.1 is going to go. You should be able to turn it on and off. Good for building new platforms. That's about it, even for casual. Yeah, I agree. Like when you set the way you want your rocket silos or ships to request material or send material, there should be like a toggle of like mixed automatic and non-mixed automatic, where you can still have it the old way, where it just like it'll do it automatically, but it'll do like full loads. And I think that would be great. They do less damage the slower your ship is. You know, but for a while there, they were just like going right through ships. Sounds like my designing of 2.1 will start taking 3 more years. Yep. Wasn't there a time when speedrunners would just put walls in front of their ships and constantly repair them? What happened to that? Yes, there was a time when that was the meta, but there's a few things. Anti's designs actually shoot asteroids because he wants his ships to go faster, and in going faster, you have to actually shoot a little bit. Because you're going to, like, if you go too fast, like the wall ships deliberately move like really slow. They go super slow. But yeah, they're cheaper to get going. Now wall ships I think will be dead. I think with 2.1 wall ships will be completely dead, because I think that they're gonna make it so asteroids like don't slow down when they impact your ship. They're gonna cleave right through it, and I think they'll do like colossal damage to walls, and I don't think it'll be recoverable, so we'll see. Is this a good map? Let's all find out together like a family. The iron's all gonna be behind everything. I don't love that. I do not love that, but we'll see how it goes. This here, poles here, that there, belts, underground, splitter. Yep. And we're gonna go here. Yep. Good. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit shitty.
God damn.
Deeply encroaching on the coal. Like, very deeply encroaching on the coal. Is there enough coal that I can kill half that patch? I don't think there is. No, there's not enough coal to do that. And there's no way to play the map clean without doing that. God damn. Snack MD, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. When is your next Biter Battles? I have no idea. The schedule was supposed to be released last night. I'm told that there's a delay and it will be released tonight. So definitely not today. And I also set my availability to not today, but it could be literally any day or time this week. I have to wait till the schedule is released, but I'm looking forward to it. There's some things I do want to sort of review with my team and maybe update and change. But for the most part, I liked our play a lot. Yo, G-Wolf, thank you so much for the sub. Dude, thank you. Coal rocks down here. Okay, set that, pop that, place that, do this. Yep. Belt. What's up, Scary Man and lovely chat? Nice. How you doing, dude? Okay. We're gonna patch up here with this kind of like that. Yep. Up. And this will be kind of like there. Yep. Most of the rocks are right underneath me. Pretty good. Coal into the patch can come from the side, but patch coal can come from there. Yeah, it'll work, maybe. Okay, you. Yep. Good. Screenshots. Boom. The 10 iron is... I'm a little concerned about frontside iron just in general. There's a shortage. There's a shortage, I would say. There's an overall an iron shortage here, but feels like it'll start fast, which is exciting. Yep. Gleeva's bad? No, say it ain't so. Yo, Zircon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Is Gleeva bad? Let's take a look. Let's get my own opinion formed on Gleeva. Yep. Okay, really need this next one to be a coal rock. No excuses or... yeah, Gleba. Yeah. Yep. That's not playable. Damn. That's too bad. For those that don't want to look at the screenshot, this was our gleba. There's no green plants. You need like a very, very, very high amount of green plants. This is where the game intended us to get green plants, and there's none there. Kind of got screwed. That's not really playable. That's too bad. That's too bad, because I think, you know, I don't know. It might have been a saving grace, but I think that novice was gonna start good. It probably was gonna get slowed down later, but I think that was gonna be a snappy opener. And that was gonna be a really snappy opener, which just always gives me great motivation and joy. So, too bad. Too bad. Good luck and fun. Thank you. Someday a real run will start. Someday. Someday maybe. We'll see. When was the last time that you made it to gleba? Over 2 weeks ago. Now, last week I had several runs actually go into the white science build, but not fast enough. So it's been a stretch. It's been a stretch of time for sure. God damn with the hype train. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. I'm missing so many things. Frenzied Coder, thank you so much for the gift sub. Snack subbed, Zircon followed, G-Wolf subbed, Frenzied Coder subbed. Thank you guys so much for the gift subs and for the subs and everything. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Yeah, I'm missing gleba. I'm missing gleba. You changed your name, right? Why is this still Snibbin? I don't know. I assume that my GitHub name is Snibbin, or that, yeah, I don't know. I did change my name as it appears in Factorio. Is that breaking the way the previewer works? Because that would be really funny if it was, but it still seems to be working for me. You rock, man. Oh, thanks. No, that's no good. I have to pee again, man. I gotta pee a lot today. Do you think you should force yourself at least once a week to? Yes, I do. I do. I think I should be forcing myself to do full runs. I'm gonna try to make sure no matter what, by the end of this week, I have finished a run, even if it's terrible. I'll be right back. Is Snibbin just Nibbins backwards? I mean, it is, but that's not relevant. I don't know what Nibbins even is. Snibbin is just a dumb name I made up when I was a kid, and I used it for a long time. Amanda's not even home, so she can't scare me. Ha 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 ha. Bum 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 bum. Dude didn't even wash his hands. No, man, you got to do that hand wash skip. You go really fast. Of course, I wash my hands. Do people think when I say I'm doing the hand wash skip, do they think like, is there like an assumption that I'm being serious? Because that would be really funny. I don't think this has enough early iron. Not sure. Not sure, to be quite honest. Yep.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
Yep. Skip power pulling the power pole maker, so yeah. That's your metric. That's the metric we use. Yep. Yep. Stay right there. Yep. As far out that way as I can would be good. Let's do that. Yep. Yep. Good. Good. I think coal rocks are north of me. Yep. Pipe. Grab this. Screenshot. I don't know, man. A little bit of a sketchy patch situation here. Yep. Good. Okay. Boop. Stone looks kind of unfriendly, but I'm gonna be able to use this high one. We'll see. Yep. Okay. Bum. Come on. Yep. And that. Good. This one here. Yeah, I foresee iron problems. I foresee them. The question is, will I do anything to stop them? Okay, gotta go get more stone. Bum. Yep. Okay, back to the stone. Come on. Yep. Good, just keep crafting. Yep. Up. Good. Back to the stone. Let's get 2 this time. I think I have time to chop it, not lose time. Come on. Yep. Good. Crafting time maintained. That's all that matters. Nice. Okay. Come on. Both of them. Time. Good. Sure. Let's do that. Okay. Let's do that. Good. Okay. I think if I put the base up just high enough to use this little stone, I'll be happy about it. I think. We'll see how the alignment works itself out. Good. Copper is just gonna go right there. Yep. Good. Start copper earlier this time. Come on. Good. Great. That was enough to finish the coal. Alright, does the patch have anything on it? No, I think it's clean the whole way. Let's just get wood now. Could have put patch coal down here. Might regret that. We'll see. Patch stone definitely goes there. Okay, that. Okay. Should take care of everything now. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Good. And yep. Okay, good enough for now. Let's get more trees. Ambition is going to be to point the power up. I just want to not hit the ship if I can avoid it. More trees now. Very, very helpful. Okay, let's go to copper now. Good. Is Aquilo good? I don't know. I'll check it in a sec. Might not be. Hey, yep. Yep. T, that. Okay, let's go. Right there. Just one thing to remove. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. 2 in there. Good. No, I don't want to rock. 3 in there. Gleba. Fuck, Gleba's like really questionable, but the purple's the bad one, and that's fine. Aquilo. How much is that? A 2 brine? Yeah, okay. The game is teasing us today. There are 2 brine. 2 brine is not enough. 2 brine loses several minutes. I think frontside novice was just gonna run out of iron. Like I really do. I'm like very, very concerned about that. So might be for the best. I don't know. 2.1 100% will be sick. I am looking forward to, like, you know, a different category. It'll be fun. It'll be fun doing 100%. It'll be a long category. How is it playing without lag? It's really nice. Noticeable difference playing without the lag from biter battles. Yeah. There's just some things in biter battles, like, you just don't, like, I don't know. I find the inserter looping, like, I would play it differently with no lag, but with the lag that I have, I play it like a little slower on purpose just to make sure that it's like they're actually going down. The set recipes is the hardest thing to deal with lag. Setting filters and recipes is probably the most lag affected thing I found personally. I don't know if this map starts well at all.
Pay attention.
Yep. Nope. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. I need a coal rock. We'll go over here and get it. Ever get back to a non-blueprint speedrun category? Now you got taste the building without blueprints and biter battles. I had done it a little bit because I played a very, very small amount of like default settings for a stretch there. But yeah, I mean, I didn't mind it. Like, I do like it. I might try default settings, Space Age in some capacity at some point. We'll see. I'm not sure. Let's go like right there. Sure. Yep. Man, this the coal's all up here.
Nice.
Give me a reason to not play this map, please, because yeah, there's no copper later. Okay, good enough. I needed an excuse to not play it. So much iron up here is why I wanted to get into it really quick, and I liked the coal rocks, but it didn't. The patch was terrible and the stone was terrible. There was things about that were suffery, but I wasn't sure if it had the resources it needed or not, so I just wanted to give it a chance before I quit it. But yeah, that was not gonna be a fun one. 100% will be interesting to see Derek do. The yep counter would be insane. Oh yeah, yep counter is gonna be firing off. How much of that is due to the number of spectators, I wonder? Number of spectators. What do you mean? What do you mean? E-Man, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, like playing without blueprints, like I played default settings very, very briefly, but the reason I stopped is because I learned Anti's blueprints and I was ready to start doing runs, and I had a couple of attempts that left novice, and that's the hardest part. So I had that dialed, and I stopped because a patch came out that killed the blueprints I was playing. I was playing blueprints that like had a win condition that did not use railguns, and they patched it out. And I was just so tilted by that. I was like, I spent the last like 3 weeks learning these blueprints, spending 100% of my time on it, and they just patched it away. And I was like, fuck this. Like, it frustrated the shit out of me. And it gave me a very sour taste. And so I just didn't go back to that category. I just left the category at that point. Glebe and Aquilo. Yeah, the run that was actually like playing, Glebe and Aquilo were bad. Aquilo was a 2 Brian, which is like just a non-starter. If Aquilo has 2 Brian, it's just a full non-starter. Doesn't really matter how good it is in any other way. It's just 2 Brian is not enough. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do you have speeds for practice to share? Yo, do you have speeds? You mean seeds? I've shared a few on my Discord over time. If you just go into the Discord and the Factorio channel and like scroll, you'll see like seeds posted somewhere in there, I'm sure. But I mean, if you want, I can just copy and paste one into the Discord like right now. Any of these are no. Would have started okay. Ran out of material on the side. Rocks. Yeah, trees. I think there's no stone. There's stone up there. That could work. What does not work? Because I'm sure something does not work. You right there. Yeah. Rocks are close. Okay. I didn't get a rock yet. Right. They're right here. Yep. Up. Seed. Does this have enough iron on it? Like, for real? This doesn't. It doesn't. Does it? Does it? I don't think it does. Biba. Seems okay. Hello. Seems fine. Coal's playable. Just leave it. Frontside iron's like very concerning. There's more rocks in the copper patch. There. And coal rocks too. Cool, nice, good. Yep. Good, okay, coal rocks this time. Blamed llama. Hey, what's up, llama boy? There's so many llama themed names on Twitch. I feel like it's the most common like animal name I see. World record seed good for practice? Definitely. Yeah, I mean, the world record seed. Any seed that I've PB'd is probably a totally good practice seed. Yeah. Irreplaceable. You are irreplaceable, mate. Yo, Y2K, thank you so much for all the gift subs yesterday, man. That was like incredibly generous of you. It is very appreciated. Okay, running out of coal rocks. Running out, but not out yet. Yup. Last one. Any trees around me? Not really. There's trees around the lake. About it. All to the left. Yep. So coal, first we gotta put this up. And yeah, something like that I suppose is fine. Yep. Yep. And now the coal, I think I'll put it right there. Hey, I didn't finish iron. Let's get these out of here. This coal probably doesn't actually go to power. It's probably the lower one that goes to power, maybe. Good. Yeah, down. Over. Yep. Yep. I don't know if the coal rocks gave me very low yield or what, but I definitely need a lot more of them. What is that? What is that crap? Get that out of here. Yep. Copper, say right there. Good. Okay, let's go exploring. Just to cut down some trees. Okay. How badly should I be getting out of this map? I really should. Like, there's not enough iron. There's a 0 shot. This map has the iron I'm gonna need, right? Right? Let alone like any other glaring problems. There's so much copium coursing through my veins right now. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Good, good. That. Okay. Right there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Move. You. Split. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. I only see Copper Dick peaking with the comments right now. Fucking peaking. That should be good to 80%. That's why we're playing this map, for the massive copper shaft. What crimes will I have to commit for iron, though? What crimes lay before us? This is definitely a map to use our iron as efficiently as we can, everywhere we can. Not something I'm known for.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Red Psy. Yeah, I know. It's going to stop at 80%, but I want to get 200 trees, and there's like no trees near the patch, so it's all good. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll lose a little bit of time in the lab not running. It's really not the end of the world. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Come on. Always that issue there when dragging a pole into a blueprint like you saw I just did. It didn't go in correctly. It's weird. Yep. Good. That distance is far. How's Amanda today? She's doing good. She's at baseball with the boys. They have a fielding clinic. Come on. Copper was late, so barely have any. Cancel one of those boilers. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep. Right now. Good. Okay. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So slow. Ah, fuck it. There's not. I was gonna run out of iron. I was gonna run out of iron, okay? I was. I fucking was. I was running out of iron. I know. I know that novice was gonna run out of iron. It's not a tilt rip. It's not. It might be a tilt rip, but like it was a tilt rip with a good reason. With a good reason, okay. The map had no iron. It did. Get that fucking bozo emote out of here. That emote's banned. Now we're back at just chatting. Is there a guide with a research crafting order? No. Unfortunately, no. The only guide that exists, because these are Auntie's blueprints, and I haven't made a guide for them officially, is the VOD of me doing the run guided by Auntie. That is like the only VOD that exists. And this guy's a world record tier runner. I know, right? Is it possible to finish a run without a single bad drag? I don't think so. I really don't. I really enjoyed the biter battles last night. That was awesome. Yeah. The base was much better. I agree. No, the biter battles was good. I'm really looking forward to our next matchup. I'm liking biter battles a lot. Like, it's actually really fun. It's fun. Yeah, I got very few bad things to say about my experience thus far. It's been mostly really good. Every time you started to go off on the build, you booted the dough off the server. Every time you started to go off on the build, you booted the dough off the server. Well, I noticed that the dough, like, her game crashed a few times, like, or she got booted off the server a few times in her casting. Are you saying it's something I did? Or like, what do you mean? Because I did notice that she dropped from the server several times, but I assume that had nothing. I can certainly say that while playing, I didn't notice. We got to practice. Yo, Derek, what's up? Hey, Auntie. Yeah, no, so Auntie, I have some thoughts about our early game, and yeah, I'd love to review and like, look, I'm into it. I'm enjoying Biter Battles a lot. I'd like to review our early game and see if there's things we can do better. Butter battle practice every day now. I'm gonna end every stream with butter battle practice when I don't have time to do any more runs, for sure. Like, absolutely for sure. But yeah, I thought we did pretty good yesterday. I watched the Doe's like cast breakdown, and which was nice because I enjoyed watching that because it gave me a sense of what you guys are doing, which I didn't really see otherwise. So that was cool. Because I know you're out there working your ass off fighting biters, but I don't really see it. Let's do that there. Yep. Yep. Up. Yeah, I'm just giving that stone patch up. Yep. 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 Okay. Screenshot. Maybe.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Started to pick up pace, really go fast. The Doe got kicked off the server. I don't know if there's any correlation. Oh, yeah. I think that we can get started better. You posted all your thoughts. Okay. Maybe I haven't read those thoughts yet. I'm not sure. A lot of Koroks to the right. Boom. 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 Might have to venture away from here soon. 29 coal in a dream. I restarted the chopping. Damn it. Yep. Oh, it's such a long run. Oh, gross. Gross. Very long run to Koroks. A lot of them, though. At least I had enough on me to get started. I don't know. I think the map looks sort of okay-ish. Lost a lot of crafting time here, but I didn't want to keep routing. So far away. Just gonna get one more, and then I'll craft furnaces on the way back. Okay, that was suboptimal, but now I can probably spend a lot of time chopping trees while waiting for this to get going. Yep. Okay. Now the crafting will not stop. Will not cease. Yep. Good. Come on. Couple trees. Good. Auntie would have been off novice already. So true.
Nice.
If you count the last several weeks of my play, then you're right. It's taking me weeks to leave novice at this rate. Keep chopping. Keep chopping. Good. Yo, buddy Evil, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you very much. Okay. Now that that is running and we have a large queue set up, I gotta go chop more. Yep. Chop. By chop, I mean get rocks. I need to axe more. Other planets is a myth. The WoW devs perpetrated on all of us. If they actually existed, would have seen it by now. It's true. There are no other planets. Novice is everything. Novice is life. Novice is love. Novice is where your heart is. Okay, that's gonna be good. I really gotta place this patch. Where doth you go, patch? Right there. And get rid of that one and that one, and zing it, and zing it, and bop, 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 bop. Okay, and coal. Yep. Beautiful. Yep. Yep. And copper. There. And coal. Of course I don't have coal. I just spewed it all into everything. Yep. Sweet. Does this have a place to get stone that I'm not gonna hate? Not really. Let's be the playable. That's a cool. Playable. That was novice. Oh my good god. Good. Hey. What's my stone count at? I'm running low. Let's go back this way. Let's get a few more rocks. There is stone up to the north if I absolutely needed to get ugly stone later, so there's options. Copper needs 6 and stone needs 6, so I think I need to craft 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. And yep, 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 yep. That's boom, 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 and boom. Good. Yep. Yep. Okay, that's still too much. Okay, let's go. T, that. Put that first. U. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. And this guy right there hits the spaceship. Kind of annoying. You. Yup. Yup. Did I not craft a steam engine? Did I just not click it? What is wrong with me? Shit. 5, 1, 2, 3. Seriously? Good lord. Did I really not click it? Damn. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm good to 80%. Lots of time to get lots of trees. Copper's gonna be unfortunate on this map. There's a few unfortunate things on this map. Copper's high on that list. See how the opener goes. Tons of extra wood, which is really nice. Okay, Pipa, take that. Let's go this way. Get rid of you. Great. Yep. And yep. Good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Good. Yep, yep. Wrong thing. That. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. So 3 more assemblers. 2, 3, 2, 5, 5. Good. Okay, tons of coal. Yep, 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 yep. Just make them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Okay. It's this one. Okay, done. Boiler, steam engine, that there. Assembler, drill, okay. You do that, that's fine. You. That, yes, yes. Good. Okay. Oh, I didn't know there's trees were there. No! No! I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I think I have no problem with trees on this map. I got so many trees down at the power too. Oh, you fucking bozo. Come on. It's just a massive time save. It's actually just a massive time save because the trees are early, which is good. I won't need any later. Later, Derek's gonna be like so happy about this. Oh yeah, it's gonna get really good, really good. Just positive frame of mind, right? You're welcome, future Derek. You bastard. Okay. Yep. Good. Good. Okay, do I even care about you? Nope, nope. Great. Yep, yep. Good. Yep. What do we got here? 21, 7 more. And that was 4, so I need 3 more on that. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Great. Good. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay. Just get rid of it. Fuck it. Yep. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. 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 Yep. Okay. Good. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, now I gotta get rid of these trees. Fun. I have no power poles. That's kind of crazy. Because I certainly have enough trees for poles. Good. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Out. And out there, out there. Good, good. In, out, out there, there. Yep. No, you guys are mixed. Okay, stop. Good. Okay. There. Need to add quite a bit more coal to that copper line. Yep. Yep. Good. Okay, gimme, 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 gimme. Yep. 7 drills. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. And 5 and 6. That's good. Good. And up. Up. Good. There. Let's go check on the drill count that's in this direction one more time. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's go. And then I want to craft these. Unfortunately, yeah, I want to craft that. Is that 8? Fudge. 9. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Tree cutting simulator. Tree cutting simulator. Go, 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 go. Good. Yep. 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 I'll just leave them. Good. And there. Oh. Silly you. There. Okay, done. Not the worst. It's really not the worst. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Good. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yep. 2. 5. It. 10, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have assemblers now. Good. Good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10. That. Yep. Yep. Okay. Take everything. And first iron lane right here. Good. There. Base can just go as close to everything as it possibly can. Okay. Main right here. Oh, there's a bunch of shit up there to deconstruct. Let's put that later. This will be a very intimate base, and I like it. Look at all this stuff I have to decon. Didn't mean to rip up half my base. Put that there. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep. Come on in, patch. Sorry. Lighten the load. Good. Yep. 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 Good.
Nice.
Okay. Everything pointing sideways so we don't make steel by accident. Whoops. Whoops. Good. Yep. 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 Good. Good. Yep. Okay. Place it. Yep. 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 Good. Box, box, box. And box. Belt, box, box, box. Okay, let's go. There. And yep, yep. Yep. Good. I'll forget to get stone. Oh. Hi. Hello. Hi. Oh, steel axe is good. Copper. Alright, this part's gonna suck. Go, go. do it more like this. Yeah, let's just build it by hand. Okay. This minus 2, so that's 15. Great. Seven. This way. Okay, done. Oh my god. Very ugly spacing. Why? Did I never add 2 drills to this? Wait, I did. They're right there. I'm visually blind. Whatever. There's extra drills for later. I'm blind, and it's fine. No time losses for being blind here. I'm just gonna leave that and ambitiously aim for that one. Block up the front side of this very hard. I'm gonna do this. Oh my god. That's built as extra, but the last few drills on it sucked. I might run out later. Good. Good. Wrong. Okay. Yep. Good. Didn't I pick up stone? I was literally there. Oh, I have 97 in my queue. Okay, yes, I did pick up stone. Great. Get rid of that. Good. Yep. Do I have enough power poles? Is 637 enough for the early game? Yes, think. Good. That's all wrong. I know I have to stamp. Get it in a sec. Copper's like not very important. Okay. Moving sideways. Grab this stuff one more time. I don't care if it doesn't have coal. Okay. Done. Get that out of my hand. Good. Yep. Good. Yep. 24, okay. 42, that's plenty. Steam engines, take those. Craft these. Yep. And red. Blue. Uppers. Downers. Yep. Extra inserter. Found it.
25. Good. Put that in. Shit. I stamp it again. I should have just waited. There, done. Whoops. Good. Yep. Yep. Okay. Not bad. Yep. 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 Box. 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 I don't think I'm gonna have enough red arms. Let me scoop a loop. And grab everything that's here. Down. Yep. Okay, you over. Great. Yep, 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 yep. 35 steam engines. Actually, not the worst. Actually, not the worst. Yep, yep. Okay, cancel this. I need 30. That'll put me to 65 and 66. Cool. Great. Nice. Now I just need pipe, of which I still have 111 in my hands. Yes. Yes. I don't think I need to worry about that anymore, but I'll do that just for funsies. Yep. And this way. Good. How the hell do we do it? Green and we have 600 power poles. How is it possible? It actually does not make any mathematical sense. Good. 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 T, that. Okay. Doing iron. For which, over here. Stone's gonna be the really fun part. This can go right here pretty decently. Yep, yep. Sweet. Okay. Mixing 2 on the top. Yep. And couple of trees. Up there. I wouldn't mind just going up here for a touch. Just for a touch there. And cancel. Do these with higher priority. And let's go. This way. 210 pipes. Cut back into pipes. Although I don't need 1.2 thousand of them. But sure, we'll craft them for a while. Yep. Should have been there. Okay, yep. It's not gonna be the fastest steel split because stone was really far and iron wasn't super close either. So we'll see how it goes. Good. Good. Yeah. Okay, that. stone's not even there yet. Cool. This, I get 2 out of this. Not really easily, actually. We'll go down. I don't like that, but we'll go down. Fight with the pole back here. I'm gonna leave that one alone. One back here anyway, so. Yeah, bit of time setting this up now. Yeah, I can use the other patch for the other one, and then yeah, whatever. Just sticks to me dirty as hell, doesn't matter. Yep. Okay. There, it's on. And this one can be here without this. Trees. Just a couple trees between friends, hey guys? Just a couple trees between friends. Okay. Just a couple trees between friends. Okay, power. Yep, right there's good. I'm out of belt. Incredible. We'll get there. There, delicious. Tea, that. Whoops. Great. No harm, no foul. Okay, that would be a harm. Okay, done. See you later. Let's cancel all this random bullshit. Go back to this. Now, I'm gonna get the iron at the top now for these. Okay. There. Good. Yep. Has that mixed? No. Okay. You. 2 mixed on that at the top. Good. We're gonna go that way. Okay. Yep.
God damn.
Damn, Sable, thank you so much. I appreciate it so much, dude. Thank you. Fuck all you trees. Okay, let's just leave the copper undone for right now. This is great. This is just wonderful. Love this for us. Yep. Yep. How many was that? 87? It's not even enough. Okay. Spaghetti is gonna get real rich here. Two missing. There, that's done. Good. Whoops. Okay, let me scoop a loop from you one more time. And hey, you need coal and don't make any steel. Okay, stamp it true. Boom, boom, boom. And there, there, there. Yep. Good. Okay. Let's put it in the box.
Damn it, Eric.
Yep.
Pay
Dump
attention.
that. Yep. Okay, actually not bad. Car, 10 of these. 5, 5, 2. Okay. And that's number 2s. Good. Did power 2 get connected to the main grid? Fucking hope so. Yeah, yes, I did. I remember doing it, yep. Thank you. I brought it down from the top. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. 20 more, okay, good. Good. Down, up, down, oh no. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, that's all built, good. Tick, 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 tick. In, yep. Good, and out. Give me that. Brr. Hey, yep. Stop. Shit in my way. Oh. On 3, good. Come on. Rocks provide no value. Yep. 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 Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Now, for the spaghetti trick of a lifetime. Done. Where's oil? Up and to the right. Ugh, gross. It's far as shit. Okay. No better oil to the north? Not really, because that's going to get covered. Damn it. Oil is far. Far and like... yeah, I don't know. In the direction I don't really want to go. It is what it is. Not that bad. Quit bitching. Yep. 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 T. Plastic, circuit, sulfur. That. Okay, 13.5. Okay. Let's go to the copper and then down, I'd say. Yep. How? 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 Okay, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Okay, that was pretty far. Fortunately, this is not. Good. Let's go. Okay. Yep. Yep. Oil. And refineries. Couple trees between friends. Water. Oil. Refineries. Output. Trees. Couple more trees between friends here. Oh, a rock too. Nice, nice. Okay, power. Water. Oil. Refineries. Output. Plastic in, plastic out. Hate these poles, but they are what they are. You have everything. Good. Up, up. Alright, favorite part. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, and let's take this belt down to there, and then this belt through like that, and this belt like this. Did something, alright. Oops. Caught the mistake. I think everything else is fine. Yep. Nope. Give me that. There. Yep. Yep. 4, 16, 6. Great. Right there. Good. That. Bottom steel has no splitter. Huh? I don't know what you mean. I'm sure you're right about whatever you're suggesting. I just don't know what it is. Did I forget an assembler for wire at the start of this? I mean, I have 4 stamped and everything's still there and looks good. I don't know. Yep. Fuck. Yep. all brick, but there's steel. I think it's all fine. Stop. Okay, red. Yep. No, I got all those. Okay, good. There, nice. Another 51. Another 51. Good. Okay. You 42. I need 20 more of these. I'm not picking up gears, so the main thing I actually want. Good. Good. Yeah, I want to get my poles back too. Need these. Need those. And that. Okay. This way. That looks fine. That looks fine. Yeah, I'm not sure if there was actually a problem earlier. I don't know if it was a troll comment by barcode or just a misinformed comment, or I just don't see it. I have no idea. When I think about the comment, I'm not sure. It could be trolling. Water, oil, water, oil, water. Yep, 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 yep. That's fast. Not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. What's that pipe? Good. Place things correctly, okay. Left. Yep. Good. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay, done. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Go here. Take. This box, take pipe. This box, take underground pipe. You take these. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take brick. Go there. Okay. Any belts? Clear that. Clear that. Place you. Place you. And give me these. Oh, that was missing though. Huh. Huh. Interesting. I don't know. Did it matter? I'm not sure. Maybe, but I don't see any gear, or I don't see any plates in the buffers, and I don't see furnaces backing up any more than I just cleared. So, I'm hoping iron got where it needed to go. All I can do is hope. Belts, drills. You didn't make it. Still need to get another belt of iron down there. It's gonna be fun. Okay, yep. Not mixed with the coal in any way, which is quite shocking. Good, and yep. Why? Yep. Stop it. Does that work? Something is not getting iron now. That should be. This should be going somewhere. Oh no. Where was this going? This is iron. This has iron. This should have iron, but that iron's coming. It needs to go there. Fuck, hold on. There. Done. Fuck. Yeah, that's neat. 6. Is that 25 drills? Ugh. It's not. There. That gives me more joy. Yep. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. That was yeah, a bit nightmarish. Yoink, yoink. That's good. There. Okay, yep, and yep, in that order specifically. You. Did I do that correctly? There, you. Take that. Take. They've already got a lot of that. Take that. Take most of that. Come up here. Do this. Give you all that wood. Okay, they placed that for me. Great, thanks. Goodbye. Okay. Storage is there. That's connected. 5, good. Yeah, I knew that was gonna run out, but it's built with extra in mind. Put that there too. Okay. Stone is trying. And then coal is gonna try next. Yep. That's all called for. Good to see this go in. Yeah, this one help. Just want to help. Okay, now that is connected to power. And put this guy here. Good. Not mixed. That bottom one is mixed. And boom. Train stuff, drilling stuff. Get those in a second. In a perfect world, this would have one more on the bottom, but mining prod will be a thing eventually. Ah, this is so gross. I think this builds best as a... Fuck it, I'll just deal with all the mixed drills there. Okay, yeah, 2-1 right there, splits. Put that back, sorry. And this is connected to power. Okay, I gotta run all that. I like to clear some trees out of my way. Now we gotta do on patch. Connection there. And put a connection right there. Okay. How much do I want to fight with the ore down here? Fixed. Oh, right. Thank you. I didn't even do it. Thanks. I said I was going to deal with it, then I just walked away like a clown. Thank you. Okay, so then we'll just do that. How many on one side? 14. That's fine. How many in the whole thing? 113. Let's add one there. Add one there. That's fine. 3.6k, sure. Okay, right. There. 2. Okay, up. Okay, so you are gonna go there. You are gonna go there. And then on patch upgrades. Drills on the top. Okay, I've already given it extra iron. I've given it extra copper. It should have everything it needs now. Good. And there's a rope port there. Okay, nice. Yep. Yep. And might be turning off my entire factory right now, I'm not sure. No, it's all running. Okay, cool. Good. I'll just give it one lane out of here, screw it. Where am I getting copper to go to the base? There's a bunch here. I already did stone. I did coal. I just need to plug in all this iron. Yep. And yep. I have a shit ton of iron waiting to go to the base. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I also orphaned a lane. Like right below me. Yep. Come on. Ugh. Orphan lane, you. Let's go. Did I even connect the 2 yet? No. Oh boy, that's not good. It's the very opposite of good. Yup. Okay. Yep. Okay, there's the initial lanes there. Whoa. Well, I'd say that's probably RIP. It was balanced very carefully before that. But that is really bad. I thought I checked that. Clearly I did not. And I am a bozo.
Pay attention.
Cursed. I don't think it's going to recover because I think it's going to take me too long to get copper, on top of the fact that I just killed my entire factory for God knows how long. Rip, welp. Never lets power die. Yeah, that's not good. That's very, very not good. I think the lanes are going to start up weird too. Like, I think that's... Yeah, that's not good. Damn. I don't even know if I was going to get enough iron. Let's find out. I'm just going to rip it. Hell of a good early game. Hell of a good early game. Once again, seems to be what I'm the best at. And then I just blow it as soon as I get bots. I needed 1, 2, 3. I needed 11 iron. So this was going to be 4 at the absolute most. Probably 3 realistically. Meaning this one's 8. Meaning where do I get my 10? Back here. Which would have been, yeah, like fugly as hell. And 4 copper was up there. Which is pretty fugly too. Yeah, I think it was just going to fall apart. You did look, but you didn't look hard enough, it seems. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, because I took up labs. I don't know. I thought I fixed it. Clearly I did not. Type blueprint placement next to ore patches. I think everything early game was played, like, pretty good. Like, pretty reasonably, but... Yeah, I think this stuff was going to be too far. I kind of had that suspicion going in. Well, we've played enough warm-up maps today. Now we got to play a real one that does not rip. Think you're complaining about the map too much? Just dial back the complaints like 20% and boom, easy world record. If the complaints dial back 20%, then it probably means the map's a fucking incredible banger. An incredible banger. Connecting the 2 iron after bots was very slow too. Yeah, that was unforgivably too slow. I agree. Stuff just took kind of long. Also, it's unbelievable that I had a green split on green science holding 600 power poles in my hand. That is just complete buffoonery, honestly. That map had some thick ass trees. To deal with. In order to be a world record, the complaints need to increase by 20%. Ah, there we go. Did we reach space in the last weeks? No, I got to white science a few times, but never actually left novice. Novice is a very comfortable place. What are the lines on the side of the iron lanes later on from the 3 iron lanes that come in? I think it's just like, I think the base is like detecting whether or not iron is connected and then maybe modifying some recipes or filtering stuff. I'm not really sure, to be 100% honest. I don't know. But I believe that it is detecting whether or not the required ore that would hit that lane has been put onto that lane. And if it detects it, it does something. I don't know, though. Yeah, I haven't even reached orbit. There's novice only categories if you just want to play on novice. I actually really enjoy leaving novice. It's been a difficult 2 weeks for me. You guys are being very, disrespectful to my struggles. I am like begging to leave novice and I just can't. I'm trying. Let me off this planet. Let me out of here. Run 2.0 APA, you coward. Nah. Excuse me. Finish some runs. You'll need training on the other points. I know. It's been brought up a few times. I intend to finish a run by the end of this week, no matter what. But I'm of the opinion that the other planets are not that hard and that they're still in my brain. We'll see. My brain holds a lot of Factorio blueprint placement now and what to do in what order. It's all jamming in there. We're just jamming it all in there. Keep forcing it in there. Turn the trees down. Damn. Yeah, the coverage is up a little high. You just like dial it back just a little bit. Dial it back just a pinch, just a hair.
Phoenix, you rated earlier and I couldn't really read your comments. Did you get a sub 330? Did you do it? No, you said something about... I think you said something about a box problem. Yeah, I did read that comment. You said there was like some problem with something in a box and you didn't notice until Vulcanus or something along those lines. Bricks in Roboport. There it is. That's what it was. That's what it was. I'm surprised that would like cause such a cascading problem that wouldn't be noticed until Vulcanus. Like I would have thought that the base would just make enough Roboports elsewhere that it wouldn't matter. I'm very surprised that would matter. Because like the base makes Roboports in other places and it doesn't need that many Roboports once you leave. Literally bricked it. I think that when the gear circuit assemblers back up, the resources feeding them end up being diverted to the rest of the base. The iron copper ends up feeding somewhere else. Did I miss that comment? Mall fills with green circuits and gears shutting down production. Is that intentional? Yeah, like if it does, it just means that yeah, the resources are all being used. Like even if gears and circuits like temporarily stop running, it just means that then the iron can run down the mall. Like the iron and the copper never stop. And you'll notice if you check, I keep saying the most useless buffer in this entire run is the iron buffer. I don't think it ever gets used once. I don't think an iron plate enters that buffer a single time. I think at the end of the run, if we could count inserter swings, is there a way to count how many times an inserter has moved an object at the end of a run? Because I predict that the inserters feeding the iron buffer do not swing a single time until you leave novice. You had iron in the buffer this run? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I refuse to believe it. I never saw it. I don't think you're right. I don't think you're right. Most useless buffer in the game. Now, obviously you have to build that buffer. You cannot afford to let iron not get used. I get that. But I don't think so. Or the last one, it's hard to keep track with how often you rip. Yeah, it is hard to keep track. I know. Can't keep track of my runs. Iron maybe, copper is pretty much only for wire. Yeah, so copper has a huge buffer that it all goes into, and it does over time get used, but it gets used more slowly than the iron. But technically there's like a very large copper buffer that does empty out and start getting used after you set up the extra green circuit production that feeds the bot frames and all that other stuff. Bullshit, the most useless buffer chest, the one feeding assembler one. I know that chest is so trash. I just hand feed the assembler. You're right. I'm gonna stop building. Well, I can't because it's just in flow. Like I should stop feeding that chest. Like I never use that chest. The assembler feeding chest is such a meme. It's like, why are we building this? Like you're right. That chest is totally useless. Totally useless. If the ×2 iron after bots delayed, what else would be delayed? Mines. We don't use landmines because there's no biters, but it delays a lot. It's steel. The 2 iron that goes into the base right after bots is making steel, which is essential for getting Roboports to keep producing at a good rate. So yeah, very, very bad for that to not run. It needs to be up like right away. Often the limits you hit are Roboports, which is the cause of, if that's not up right away, you'll hit it harder. You hit belt limits, so that's the next 3 iron that go in. So those first 5 iron are under like severe time pressure. And then the stone and the coal, it's like I find after bots is the biggest frenzy in the entire run. You're trying to connect like 7 lanes of stuff as fast as you possibly can, and bots come out like fucking raring to go, like really, really fast now. And I swear to God, it's so different now than when 100%. Like when we played 100%, I feel like we had days worth of time to go from like blue science being done to bots being researched, and so you could go out and get like 12 ore lanes. Like it was nuts. And now it's so crazy fast. Like I can only get like 2 lanes of ore. But you need a dream map where you barely have to work for the ore. And yeah, imagine being a bot coming out into the world the first time and Derek's like, yeah, go kill these trees. Yeah, the bots come out and they don't stop. Like they're put to work like immediately. Their entire life is work. Most intense part of the run is the burner phase. For me, I just find that part of the run is like smooth as butter now. It is the most intense part of the run execution wise. I think for a new player to hit Burner City and patch like at the fastest possible pace, it is the hardest to learn and execute early on. But I find now, for me, the hardest part of the run is as soon as I get bots. Like I put bots out, it's like, okay, I got 1,000 things to do, and I'm in a race against the bots, and it's, I mean, I guess it's kind of map dependent. Like if you get a map where they give you everything like on a silver platter, that phase is much easier. And that's definitely what you want. Like you want that phase to feel smooth where like, okay, this is connected, this is connected, this is connected, done, move on. And yeah. Speedrunner complaining about speed. What is this? Yeah, it's hard to keep up. It's just hard to keep up. The bots are so quick now. Like they come out just raring to go. See ya. Imagine getting enough belts after bots is becoming the bottleneck. It's only that one run that it shouldn't be. It should not be belt. The 3 lanes of iron that go in to make belt keep up very nicely. The bottlenecks I hit usually are assembler 2s, yellow inserters, roboports, or sorry, blue inserters, roboports, things like that. It's all stuff in the main mall. Like the main mall needs 1 more lane of iron, which is why we started connecting a half lane of iron that makes steam engines exclusively, because that takes pressure off the mall steam engines and lets the mall make more assemblers, which gets that rate going up a lot. Yeah, I'm about 1 hour for unpatch. It's so hard to do it fast. It really is. It's really fast. Yeah, I had a banger plan for burner phase. I got injured and the injuries keep coming. I'm sorry about that though. Yeah, I know the early game and the patch and the burner city phase, all of that is very hard to execute at a high level. I'm only good at it because I rip so many runs, so I just get to practice it over and over again. That's the secret, is just keep ripping your runs and you'll get to practice burner city phase like again and again and again and again. You become amazing at it. You need to set yourself up better for those 7 lanes, perhaps less intimate patch base placement. Yeah, I know. It's hard because I think generally throughout the run, it's very hard to balance, like, you know, playing for later and playing for now. And like in general, as a philosophy in an automation game where like every action you do now has a ripple effect of like massive like growth later, I think generally you want to take every single action you possibly can to make now happen sooner. Because like sometimes saving 10 seconds now is more important than losing the 30 later, because the ripple effect is so large. I mean, that's why we had really good splits for green science last game. Is the base was like bam right there. It's like boom, really fast. Everything was super quick. There was other things that were not super quick, but yeah, like it's true that if you hit a roadblock where you can't connect 7 lanes of ore because your base is too tight, then it really screws you. It's a hard balancing act. Personally, like the spaghetti. Everyone likes some good spaghetti. 40 to 60 step process for getting through just the assembler part for APA. There's so much. Oh, you were going to work on a guide? Is that what you're saying? Like you were going to try to make a guide? There's so many like micro optimizations that I do in the burner city phase that like are just not even worth putting in. Like, it's like, why? It's not even worth putting it in a guide, because I would say burner city phase is the hardest phase. If you're going to write some sort of guide for the run, that is the hardest phase of the run to get a proper guide for sure, because it's just like the faster you get, the more things you have to do. And like, what, you know, you're not going to include all that. You're not going to include any of that stuff. Bum. I think Anti's back to placing all of his inserters at once. He was trying it the way I do it, where I place 40, like I think it's like I craft 45 and then I go up the line and I place like twos all the way down, and then I place the drills. I'm trying to save circuits for drills, which is like a little bit slower with the inserters, but I don't know, I just don't find it that bad. Not so much a guide as a step-by-step process for me to adopt to using the assemblers efficiently. I wired them up to power poles so they make the right number of things. Oh, but can you really do that without combinators? Technically, the 2 iron's way more important. The stone can be delayed a little. Yeah, I would agree that the 2 iron is like far and away the most important thing, and the stone is next, and then probably the 3 iron and the coal. Probably probably then the half iron doing steam engines, and then the copper. Copper is definitely like lowest on the list of important. There's like a huge buffer that almost never runs out, but it eventually has to be done. I think it feeds into the main base too, like in other ways. That anyway, yeah. And then the patch upgrade that we do now. I think that's the other reason why that phase of the run is so hectic. Is like I'm trying to do like 50 things. It's like we got to connect half a lane of iron down to the steam engines. We got to connect 5 lanes of iron after the 2 that we connect. There's like you're trying to get like 7 lanes of iron, 2 lanes of copper,
Nice.
a coal, a stone, and upgrade your on patch and do a half lane to steam engines all really, really fast. Like all before bots are done. Good luck. How long does he normally reset for on average? I mean, it depends. Like sometimes it takes an hour. I re-rolled for an hour this morning before playing once. It's hard to predict. If you find a map, you find a map. What's the nominal SPM of the finished novice base? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know how much SPM it hits. And it's like a weird number because it's like chasing specific science targets. And then like, so like, it's not like it's always like it like some of them are running and then they turn off and like it's not always on. So like the numbers are kind of wacky. I'd like the rocks to move in a little bit. Maybe there. I don't think this had a place to put the patch. The patch area looked gross. Loaded with shit. Big stone patch back there. 8 plates. Yep. 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 Is there a rock somewhere? Over here. Okay. God, I patch at the bottom, but then the coal's off. Why am I chopping copper? You idiot. Like old 100% days. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be gross as hell to play. Yep. 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 Maybe I should have gone down first. Yep. I think they're getting this iron that's behind the patch is gonna be. Yeah, no, let's not play this. There's enough red flags. All kinds of red flags. Do you still do 100%? No. I think the intention is to try to get back into 100% when 2.1 becomes stable. But 100% for Space Age is very different. It means a lot of things. It means dealing with biters because they're basically on in almost like default. It means you can't change trees, rocks, all that's got to be on default. A lot of the terrain's got to be on default. You can change the ore size. That's about it. It's going to be different. It'll be very different. But we're going to try that with 2.1. That's what Anti wants to put development time into, and I think that's what's coming next for Speedrun that he and I will be doing anyway. He considers it to be beneath him. That's definitely not true. Crazy man, props to you for doing this then. I'm a super new player to this game, and this is the first speedrunning experience I've seen. I feel overwhelmed, but it's very interesting. Yo, Hydro. It's, I mean, speedrunning this game is, like, very, very different than, you know, like, normal play. I wouldn't put them in the same box. Fuck. That is a absolutely horrendous looking tree layout. Do I lose 5 minutes just to the bots cutting down the base? Cutting down the trees in the base? Coal rocks are super far away. Red flag, red flag, red flag.
I don't know. I'm looking around. Trying to decide. It's going to be really awkward getting this patch up quick because the coal rocks are so far, though.
Damn
I
it,
know
Eric.
for
Pay
sure.
attention, man.
Yep. Up. This can be stuck out quite far. Yep. L or J base this map? No, I think where I have it is about where I want it. I just don't like where the coal rocks are. The coal rocks are my #1 concern. Super far. And then there's no trees. Are there trees at the lake? Not really. And the 4 copper doesn't really exist. There's like an absolute metric shit ton of iron, which is good. That's about all there is, though. Yep. Come on. Be very slow early. I say if you got time to set up your hopper that much, it's probably a bad early game. But yeah, man, those trees, whew, they're thick and not where I'd want them either. Just don't like how few there are at the lake. Pipe. Leva. Yep. Yep. Yep, some more coal here. Ay. Leva's pretty sketchy, but probably flies. Oh, it's real sketchy though. Okay, coal. Just gonna put it right there. Goods, copper, right there. Yep. This is gonna be a miserable time to get copper through. Let's put it here, I guess. Copper's gotta come through all that. Ugh, man, that's rough. Rip all my coal. There's a coal rock right there. And that's the main reason I can't make any more of these right now is I have no rocks. Come on. I'm losing time. Up. I don't know. Is it worth playing a map? Does nobody play on Space Age on default settings anymore? Not popular right now. Can I scratch all the copper I need out of these patches if I'm very, very careful with them? I think I can. It's that very careful part that concerns me. That very careful part concerns me lots. Stone right there. Okay, more rocks. Be nice to get trees here as well if I had the time. Their said Amanda's doing baseball related stuff. Yes, that is true. Yeah, if anybody's asking about where Amanda is today, she has our 2 boys at a fielding clinic today. She couldn't stream. Okay. That should be the last stone I need, I'm hoping. Boop boop. Yep. Hey, whoops. Oh, definitely gonna need more stone. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Shoot, I'm gonna lose crafting time again here. Not good, man. Not good. Seven, 6 away from this being done. Good. Two, three, four, five, six. Okay. I need trees. Oh, there's a tilt rip coming real soon. At least 40. Okay. Copper isn't even running. Already red. Haven't even started crafting bottles. Yeah, this is way too slow. Way too slow. Was that? Man, I don't know. I think fighting through the copper is gonna be rough. I think it was gonna be rough. Brine is fine. Florian I just can't find. Yeah, Aquila was good. I also, yeah, the Florian's north. It's, man, sometimes when you look at the Aquila seed, you really can't see the Florian. It is like invisible. It is hard to find sometimes. Yeah, but there is always a Florian. Like, you don't even have to look for it. I look for the brine. Okay, brine's there. Florian, I know, is going to be somewhere. You're just looking to make sure there's enough brine. That's all that really matters. And you're looking for a minimum of 4 is ideal, but 3 is like, you can... I would play 3 brine. I would steer into 3 brine if the rest of the map checked all the boxes, but 4 is like kind of the comfortable number. You just want initial copper, but coal is soon the bottleneck. You don't need all 12 instantly. I know, but I find as I've gotten faster, I'd rather have more copper running more quickly. You're right. You don't really need the whole thing running. You just need enough to get that initial thing, but I find that it's very, very, very helpful to have more of it running sooner. But you can only do that if you get really good coal rocks. Like, it's... Yeah. Probably should have... Well, honestly, I think I just lost so much crafting time on that map, just running back and forth to the coal rocks. And, I think it took me a while to get in the map because the trees were bad. But, yeah, no, I mean, Anti, I think, built all of his coal before any copper. I have tried to shift copper earlier because I find I'm often circuit... Like, I find I often want more circuits, and it's made my life a little easier when I just build a little bit of the copper before the coal's done. But again, a lot of that is sort of requiring good coal rocks, but I find I need good coal rocks now no matter what, just for the run to happen. So, do you play on 2.1? No. No 2.1. Not yet. Not yet. Eventually, I'll play on 2.1. But it's not stable at the moment, and it does not function properly for the blueprints I'm playing. So what are we looking for when we're generating a map? So when we're generating a map, we are looking for mostly a ton of iron, but you're basically looking for really good patches of ore that are in a cardinal direction from the lake, like north, east, south, or west, because your base is made of a rectangle, so a straight line. You want that like straight line entry of the base to be accepting the easiest ore possible. And so if the ore is coming diagonally out of a lake,
then your base is gonna have to be really, really far from the lake, or it's gonna have to cover up all the ore patches. So you're looking for like this shape is perfect. You want ore coming boom straight out of the lake. Unfortunately, the ore in general on this is not enough, but if that's the shape I'm looking for. And then you want like 25 lanes of iron going into the front side. So you're looking for like a shit ton of iron, like tons and tons and tons and tons of iron. And ideally that iron is easy to get to the base. You're looking for about 8 lanes of copper, 4 lanes of coal, 2 lanes of stone, plus an on-patch build. So the on-patch goes right on top of the ore lanes. You're looking for the on-patch to be convenient. So you want all 4 resources really close together in an easy way to do your on-patch, ideally in a way that points at the base. You're looking for good rocks, good trees. So you want trees around the lake, but not where you're going to end up building. So you want them early, but not later, and not in the way, and just in the right place. You're looking for a lot of big rocks, specifically right on top of the ore patches where you're going to start, because you want the coal and the stone out of those big rocks as frequently as possible without losing time to manage your iron burners, so you can like very consistently keep iron burners on and expanding to keep your crafting queue running. The number one limit you're fighting in the early game is crafting queue, so that's why you want coal rocks and like right next to your burners, so you can just keep the crafting queue on like as high uptime as possible. There's a lot of other little things like oil, like decent oil, but I don't really like, I'll just play any map. I don't really check the oil to make sure it's good. If like, yeah, you just hope there's decent oil. Best explanation of what he's rolling for. The best explanation of what the re-rolling is looking for after hearing the explanation a dozen times. Thanks. I keep getting better at explaining it. Keep getting better and better at explaining it. People definitely ask frequently, and I don't mind explaining it because it is confusing. If you've never watched these speedruns or are new to them, then you might be very confused why I'm passing by a ton of maps that look very playable. Like, and a lot of them probably do. Like, you stop and look at some of those, like, man, that looked pretty good. That one looks kind of good. Like, why isn't he playing that one? It's just, there's like very, very, very specific and particular like shapes and ore counts you're trying to hit, and your brain is trying to calculate it all very fast. Close oil is pretty poggy. So yeah, close oil is really, really nice. Close oil is very, very, very nice. It's kind of like one of those little treats. Like it's probably the difference between getting your 51-minute blue science that's pretty good and getting your sub 50-minute blue science that's absolutely insane. Is probably going to come down to like good oil placement, really. Can I move the rocks down because I'm not going to play them up there? We'll play them there though. Might be too many rocks now. We'll see. Yep. 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 And right here. Stone's far from patch. Don't love that, but it is what it is. We're gonna put this guy... we'll say like here. What? Did I get another non-coal rock? What in the fudge is wrong with me? Done that like twice now. Amazing. Amazing plays from an amazing player. Okay, you. We're gonna try to go like kind of right there, I'd say. Up. There's not enough iron on this map, is there? Yeah, north build, but the iron's kind of far away, not that good. I do this often too, if you haven't been here frequently, is I go into maps without being sure, and then find out after about 15 seconds that it's not very good, because the mental bandwidth to analyze the map in 5 seconds is not very high. Love how Derek made Factorio speedrun crazy in 1 month. And of course, huge shout out to Anti for BP design. Yeah, these blueprints are very nice to play. They're easier to play. They're very fast. And they're very good. They're very good. And
I mean, they definitely borrow from old 100% like very, very heavily, which is nice. Like they have, yeah, like they're familiar, I guess. I never actually got to play his like new 100% design, which is basically what this base is until you start launching rockets and shit. But yeah, it's definitely a nice design to play. Functions very well. It's too bad we never got like another few months of old 100%, like true like 100% back in the day, because Anti got that world record with like 6 hours left till Space Age came out, and then like, you know, patches came along and achievements changed, everything changed. So like, I'm not gonna go back and play like old patch 100%, but it's too bad we never had more time, because I think we could have sub 4-houred it eventually, because like we were at 413, and those new blueprints never really got like their fair shake. So it's hard to know. It's hard to know. Probably another bad map. Nobody get excited. All maps are actually bad. No, that's not coal. This one is. God, where do you patch this? Not the biggest fan of that. There. You gotta patch it like this. Like here. And then coal just to be a hike, I guess. So yeah. Yep. Okay. None of those rocks are coal rocks. Wow. That's just kind of mean. I was really hoping there'd be coal rocks there, and there's not. Do you play a map that patches this bad? Do you play a map that will patch this bad? Because the opener is going to be dog shit. I need all these coal rocks. I don't want to route it again, unfortunately. The early iron is pretty darn good. Does this run out of copper later? Wait. Coal and stone are fine though. Oof, long jog. And yeah, bad early iron, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's keep chopping. Come on, come on. We go up really slow. Come on. Come on. Which rock was I hitting? This one? Yeah, good. Come on. Excuse me. Fuck. Yeeted like all my coal into that and that. Come on. Okay, now. Oh god, that's not close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 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 Yep.
Okay, is there coal rocks down here I can keep chopping?
God
Phew.
damn.
God damn. Yo, FOMO, thank you for the 22 months. And Victor Wee, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for the channel support. A weird map, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Okay, shit, we're losing time right now. This is definitely a map where we're gonna need to
God damn.
go super hard on coal early. Yep. Yo, Skilltron, thank you so much for the 22 months, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you. How much of this is in the patch? Enough that I should be focusing on the ones that are in the patch. Where's copper? Copper's there. Copper's there. And where is stone? Oh my god. Couldn't have picked a dumber early game than this map for sure. You take the high one? You might take the high one. I just don't know. That's gonna just run out immediately. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna go here. Boop boop. Cancel that. Shit. Pretty sure this is just dead. I was on fumes a little bit already, but good. I think I'll be over, like, just has that vibe, like I'll be a minute red when I try to go do labs. Definitely has that vibe. Yeah, you just can't string together patches with this much routing. Did I make too many burner drills? I think I did. Too many pumps. Yeah, this is just not gonna go. Can't route that many things together. I think it was gonna be like a decent early game with all that iron, but yeah, too much. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Appreciate the subs. Thank you. Just roll this map quick. Oh man, that looks pretty good. Were you playing this map? You know, there's issues though. The coal's a problem, but the iron is like, whew. That iron looks fun. I think I'd patch that horizontally on the iron patch. And then route up. Coal's iffy though. For people that are curious, if you're not clicking the link, this is the map in question. I think you'd patch this here. I think if you patch it like this, it's gonna be I don't know. Hard to say. Maybe it would be better just going north the normal way, but like you'd basically want your base here, so routing up is like not that bad. And I feel like if you patch it north south, you're gonna cover half the copper. I don't know. Great iron though. Great iron on that map, but there's major issues with that map. One being the copper, two being the coal. But yeah, that iron is. That massive patch of rocks is horrible. Was there a patch of rocks like in the base? Let me see. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh my god.
But you could probably tweak that. I can't change the map settings of the Imgur file, but it feels as though you probably could adjust things and make that workable. Probably, possibly, maybe, probably. But you're right. That patch of rocks was like, oof. Oof. The boss would be fucking grinding on that thing. Bum, 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 bum. J on patch easy. Yeah, I should probably put the J on patch back in my book. I just never play the J on patch. I don't like it. I don't like the J's and the L's. Nope. Nope. Bum, bum. Ba-da-bum. I think my original on patch upgrade was like requiring a straight patch. My new one does not. So I could actually go back to using the J's and L's on occasion, but like I don't think I've ever done a run with them. They're very foreign to me. Very, very foreign to me. Not that they're that complicated, but I know there'd be 30 seconds of time lost dealing with them. Probably should learn them. They're kind of more compact in a good way, really. I should get a handle on playing them. Come on. Nope. Need bigger iron. Bigger iron. Need big iron. Big iron. Good opener, big iron. Reroll, but only look at Vulcanus. Vulcan is probably the least consequential of all the maps. This looks pretty good, but there's the coal. The coal's terrible. Can't patch it at all. Coal's like way over there. What the hell are you doing over there, Cole? Didn't look terrible otherwise. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Fulgora usually like, you know, I'm actually gonna say I think Fulgora is less likely to rip your run than Vulcanus, because technically Vulcanus can screw you. It has the capacity to do it. It can spawn in a way that you can't get tungsten. So in terms of like whether your run is gonna rip or not, Vulcanus is probably, Fulgora is probably the least run rippable planet, because you can just keep driving until you find somewhere. Like eventually you'll find somewhere you can put the base if you drive far enough. Now that is a time loss. You don't want to do that. All the driving is a time loss. So like Fulgora, like, yeah, it would be nice if it was like, if you could pick and choose and get a really close, good spot. That's better. But I don't think it would ever like completely dismantle a run. Whereas Vulcanus could. Vulcanus has the capacity to have no tungsten that you can get. I think what I underestimate is just how much iron you need. Yeah. You need so much. You need 25 lanes plus. You basically need 25 lanes. So 2 for steel, and then 2 again into the side iron, and then 2 into the main iron. So that's 6. And then 1 into the science iron, and then the 2, and then the 3. So we're at 12, and then the 4. So we're at 16. And then the 8, so we're at 24. But then we also added the half lane that's going into steam engines. So it's like basically 25 plus the on patch, which is taking a lane and a half. So it's like 26, 27. Like, I think if you did all the math up on all the drills doing iron on the entire front side of the base, you're looking at like 27 lanes worth probably. So yeah, it's an obscenely high number. It's a very, very, very high number and hard to get to. rocks. Quite a good bunch of them there. Will this map behave itself at all? Holes inside iron, that's always fun. Probably won't be a joy. Pull that. Oh, my family's home. Where do you play this? Where do you play this? Think we go here. Here. Yep. And I think I'm gonna do something a little crazy and put this like over here. Yep, yep, yep. Good. Quite a few trees, but we have time. Screenshot. Does this have enough? Getting all that low iron to here to the base is gonna be interesting to say the least. Coal, stone, everything's a little just so, isn't it? Yep, yep. Good. I'm gonna run out of viable rocks again. They're over there, okay. Yep. Yep. Gleba, Gleba, very gross. Not good green plants. Not good green plants on Gleba. I think that's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Coal right between that copper and stone or something. You just need Burner City to be early enough. You were talking about an old map. Chad, do you think we get to 50,000 rerolls today? Can we have a prediction on that? Oh, I think I can make it. I think I can make it there, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. What time is it? I got time. Still got time. Still got quite a bit of time. We're good. Worst case, we run out of time. We just practice the biter battles base. We'll see if that's still inside of my brain after yesterday. Bum 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 bum. If you random to a seed you played before, is it fine to play? Yes, it is, but the odds of that happening are essentially zero. Especially if, like, not only is the odds of rolling the same seed twice essentially zero, but the odds of rolling the same seed twice and it being a seed you actually want to play becomes even more zero. It's like deep in the zeros. I only you get 15 minutes on that tiny patch to the left. Bum bum. Is the next biter battle on Sunday again? I don't know. I don't know yet. They're supposed to release the schedule today, tonight, sometime. Schedule was supposed to come out last night, but I was told it was delayed by a day. So we're waiting to get the schedule, find out who we play, find out when we play. My days are basically open the whole week except for today. I have to travel today. I'm going tonight. I have to travel to St. John to visit the gym that I have there and make sure everything's running smoothly. I'm taking a little road trip with my friend Brandon. He's going to go with me. So I couldn't play tonight, but literally every other day of the week, I just marked myself as good to go, except for Friday. I hope they don't put me on Friday. Did I mark myself? No, I don't know. I had plans I wanted to do Friday, so I'm hoping they don't put me Friday. I think I said I'm not available, but I can't remember now. That's one thing. One of my biggest complaints is like the entire scheduling system is like, not that there's like a better way to do it. It's just kind of annoying, like the way it's. I'm not saying it's annoying and like in a way, like it's not like I don't think they have a better option, so it's fine, but it is annoying. Does this
No, this runs out of a lot of material. This is not good.
It's just, yeah, there's like this pressure to like lock in your schedule every week, and like I have a life that's hard to do that with sometimes, like, but I'm like relatively flexible, but like adding in a rigid day to, anyway, I'm complaining about nothing. It's fine. Thought we were selling the gyms. I sold the Moncton one. So I did sell the Moncton one, which I'm very happy about and is giving me great joy in my life. And now I have to sell the St. John one, which I'm working on diligently. I have interested parties, but I got to go down there. And I haven't been down there in, it's been a long time, like probably a couple of years. That's right. I own a gym that I have not visited in probably over a year. Not saying anybody else should do that. It's a bad idea. If you own a business, you should go to it sometimes. You should go to it a couple of times and make sure the lights are still on. I have not done that. Not gonna play that map. Looked. Do they know you're coming? Yeah, there's been some shakeups with staffing there a little bit, so I've just gotta go down and make sure everything's alright. But yes, they do. That seems okay. This looks like good iron. I just don't know if it patches. Let's find out. Yep. And all right. Coal to the patch is really, really shit, but we're going to try to deal with it. It's very bad. I think I can actually pull a little trick here, though. Yeah, we're definitely going to pull a little trick, and we're going to go right there. That's fine. Yep. Up. And then we're going to patch it down there. Just line it up with our eyeball. Good. Okay, you. Yep. Where are coal rocks? There's one to the north. There's several down here. Let's go down here. You. This. Let me get a screenshot. Okay, billions of iron. Good everything. Okay, this is world record. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. We're gonna get a bit of a slow lab time here, but we're gonna play through it. Yeah, we're gonna definitely play through it. Alright. Let's hope Gleeva's good. Have you left Novice yet? In my life? Yes. Recently? God, no. Yep. Okay. Gleeva be good. It's good enough. It's not good, but it's good enough. Aquilo passes the sniff test. Okay, good. I'm not looking at the other planets anymore. They're fine. Yep. Good. That. Come on. Yep. I believe there are rocks. If I go south into that iron patch, I'm almost certain there are rocks down there in it. Okay. Yeah, there they are. Pipe. Underground pipe. Okay, let's get at least 2 more coal rocks. At least. Yep. Which is painful because the running time is so shitty. Okay, coal right there. This look fine. Okay. Another long jog. Good. Long jog. It's gonna be a rough lab time. That's the kind of world record we want, because that means that future runs will be easier, right? As long as I don't stop crafting now, I will be happy. 0 stoppage of crafting. Okay. Long jog. I think you're just stone, aren't you?
And we got copper. We're gonna do right there, stone right there. Yep. Nope. Goods. 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 Okay, let's get the tip. Yep. Gonna put more of that coal up as soon as I can. Okay. I was gonna go 1, 2, 3. So I can do that. Good. Yeah, I do need more rocks. Shit. Okay, let's get this guy. It's fine, we're crafting gear. Not losing time yet officially. 50 stone, beautiful, love that for us. Okay, boop boop boop. Stop that. Do that. Actually, cancel that and just pop 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 pop. Yep, and you, yes, 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 yes. Okay, we're going with a very slow copper. Clear, I need 10, and I need 12, I need 22 more. Go hard there. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here and get some of these. Which I'm not overly excited about, I'd rather be getting trees. I'd way rather be getting trees. I'm gonna call that enough. And get trees. And don't stop. Don't stop. Okay. Good. Yep. Yep. I need 6 more total. Definitely overcrafted. 1, 2. Okay. Poop. Good. Nope. Yep. Yep. A little bit more of you. T. This. Good. 10. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Good. Okay. Right there is fine. Yep. 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 Okay, it's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. Biggest concern is tree count is dog shit, and copper was really, really slow. Yeah, one more. Good. And you. Okay. Tree count, bad. Are there more trees near the patch? Can't even see the patch, far away from it. Yeah, there are more trees near it, so we're gonna try to get to it as fast as we can and just chop the ones that are there, I think. Science not stalled yet. I'm gonna let it stall a bit. I think it's gonna stop at 40. If it doesn't, it's a bonus. Oh, it keeps going. Okay, good. Okay. That's enough. Let's go. We'll get the rest when we get there. You, onto you. Onto you. Okay, let's get all the science it needs, and we're off. Okay. I need a lot of extra belt on this map because coal into the patch is gonna be shitty. I just mean early. Yep. Okay, yep. And yep. And yep. Okay. I have to go chop. I have to go chop. I have to go chop. Good. Let's go chop. Trees right here. No trees in particular, just chop. Waka 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 waka. Honestly, these are in the way of coal coming down later. Anyway, I'll be happy they're gone. Still crafting circuits, we're okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Six. Move, guy. Two, yep. Yep, yep. Good. Hey. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. 1, 2, 5. 5. Hey, yep. 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 Up. Oh. Good. Okay. Nope. I don't want that to go in. I want that to come out. Grab. Okay, let's go. And gimme. 1, 2, 3. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Okay, done. And you. Yep. Let's go. Great. Okay. Crafting is perfect. Yeah, just a bit of distance down to the patch. It's fine though. Okay. Gimme. Yep. Yep. Nope. Okay, you. How many iron plates? Good. You. Yep. Up. Okay, that's nice. And all that. Great. And I gotta bring power. I'll just deal with that being bad later. Yep. Put a lot of coal in this because it's gonna be a while before it gets any. It's so far. Okay, 1, 2. No, just don't even do that. Just go right into drills. Good. Yep. I'll fix you in a second. Yep, and 1, 2, 3. Yep. Good. Yep. Zing. Okay, let's go. Good. Yep. That's dog shit. Start there. Hey. On the belt, no mistakes. Good. And how many is that? 19. We need 9 more. 5 more. Good. Okay. I just stop. Just stop, man. So 5. So I'm looking for like 15. If I see 15 drills, I'm very happy. 14. We'll settle for that. You make a couple more. Up, 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 up. Yep, yep. Okay, let all that cook a bit longer. Do that, do that. Okay. Good lord. Okay, done. And yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. 1, 2, 1, 2. Need more gear. Yep, yep, yep. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Yep, yep. Good. Good. Okay. That way. Yep, 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 yep. Go, 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 go. Yeah, ran out. That's expected. Fix it later. Yep, 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 yep. Up, 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 down, up, 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 up. And all up. You don't exist. And I want downers here, you. Good. Yep, yep, yep. Right, more belts. And yep. Good, and this guy right there, right there. Done. Okay. Ah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 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 Yeah, some issues. We're working on it. One, 2, 1. Okay. Yep. Okay, let's strip everything we can out of here. Okay, good, that's done. That's all good enough. I'll leave it at good enough for now. Okay, did the boilers already, did the arms. Just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Yep. There. Okay. Okay. 177 belt. Let's do that. Great. Yeah, there. That way. There's not enough drills in that yet. I need to add 3 more. Do when I get back. Good. Okay. Yep. Okay. Good. What do we got in there? 15. Yeah, it needs a little bit more. Yep. 15. 17. 18. Cool. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. 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 No, don't need 173. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Good. Okay. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yep. Good. Nice. Good and good. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Good. What are we at here? 9. Nope, oh, that's nothing. It's like 2 more. Yep. Yep. And then this one needs 1 more. Or 2 more. Okay, dog shit coal. Cool, it's done. Two. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. Good, good, good. Everything. Everything. Okay. This one. Good. And yep. Yep. And yep. Health count 500. That's solid. Okay. Main base. Yeah, we want it under this one and maybe like, let's say right there. Going all the way back for copper is gonna be fun. Iron is on the side, so you are gonna go right there. And you are gonna go right there. Power's here, good. Yep, nice. Hello. Found some rocks here. What the hell is this? Ah. Hurry, steel axe. Save me. Okay. Everything pointing down. Yep, 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 yep. Alright, everybody keep a close eye on that iron buffer. See if it literally ever scoops 1 iron. Yep. 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 Good. Good. Yep. Yep. Box, 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 box. Good. Box, 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 box. Okay, let's go. The entire goal here is to just keep this like on the rails. Does not have to be perfect. Just keep it on the rails as long as we can, because the Iron Gods will pay us later. Okay, we're gonna go all the way up to the patch with this copper, because I gotta go up there anyway, so I may as well just do it. Like more belts. Let me scam all this belt right now. Yep. Twice shuts off literally the whole base, but that's fine. We'll shut it right back and turn it right back on. Don't forget stone furnaces. You're fine. But one of those was not there. Stone, stone, stone. 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 Stone, stone. Yep. Good. Okay. Do you. Notice this one was unable to provide a drill. Okay. Yoink. Good. 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 Yep. 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 There. Good. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god, there's iron plates in the buffer. Holy shit, gamers. There was like one. Literally one arm swing and they were gone. Holy shit, gamers. The buffer was worth it. I cannot believe it. I stand corrected. MVP buffer. Most valuable. MVP. It is the most valuable buffer. There. Good. Good. That's fine. Just let the crafting do its thing. Don't really need the belt that much anymore, but whatever. Okay. Arms in the sky. Because we don't want to make steel. Matt. Good. I didn't put coal. Or I did. Oh, accidentally, fine. Yep. 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 Crap. Good. Yep. And yep. I got here 36. Keep going. Big pipe. I got like no iron on me at all. Okay. Yep. Good. Yep. It's done. Yes, it is. Hmm. Okay, we want 2 right there. Yep. In. Okay. Yep. Yep. Good. 2 assemblers remaining. That's exactly what I need. Perfect. Good. Up you. Okay. And burr. Yeah, that's all fine. Yep. How few steam engines? 26? I've had worse. You. Yep. Gimme. Pole count. So. 26 plus 26 is 52. I need 14 more.
God
14
damn.
more. 7. I need 7 more. 5. I need 2 more. 2. And then I need hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pipe. Let's say like 200 pipe or that much. Okay, give me that. Do that. T, I want this. No, I want engine. That. Yep. Oh no. Huh. Yo, thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. Appreciate you very, very much. Yep. There, that way. Okay, yep. Good. Okay. Stone. I'm gonna go stone first. It's like way further. Way shittier. Getting some trees now is fine. I need them. Okay. Furnace count's at 100 exactly. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and get this, and I'll take the rocks, and that'll give me some furnaces. I'll cancel all that for now. Okay, don't need much more. Yep, 20 more is fine. Yep, and then cut into that. Bad tree. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Right there. Okay, let's drift. Give me all that. Good. I'll make that. I'll make that. Okay, let's get coal running. Oh, some more rocks there. Gross. Okay, oops, oops. Ah. Don't run it as well that direction. There, did I do it? Good. Rocks. Good. Fuck. Yep. Good. Okay. Let's not forget you. Great. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Guessing that's what somebody's pointing out. Pull for... Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Way back. Way back. Way back. Way back. Way back. Let's do it like that. Oops. Down, up, down. Yep. Yep. Good. Okay, hold on. Zing, 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 zing. What am I most likely to run out of?
God damn.
Flip that, do it here. Yo, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Ah. Downers. Up. Up. Okay. Power right there. And immediately connect this to the grid. Good. Yep. Yep. T, this. Down, down, up, down, up, down. Good. From the bottom, no. Okay. Good. Good. Just that one would be good. Done. And we'll pull it out of the left side. I'm gonna get the trees right now. And the split's not as green as it looks because I haven't got the trees yet. But I'm holding 97 pulls, which is not that bad. Probably should split this after I'm done trees and power. I think that's how Anti does it. Probably more reasonable. Probably more reasonable. we're gonna cancel this and this. Do that. Okay, we're gonna grab you. Down. Okay. So eventually that'll go there. So this one can go here. Good. Okay, well that's as good as the water is going to get for now, which is pretty friendly. And apparently that's as good as that's going to get now too. Okay, now I'm going to put one here, put one here, and we're going to grab all that. Apparently you are missing one on the left side. Right there is fine. Yep. Can we just not craft belts anymore? Just craft the poles, that'd be great. That. And right there. Kill this. Come on. 95? How about 96? Much better. Since that's the number I need. Yep. Good. It's done. Nice. Yep. Right side of steel still missing A for. You're right, it is, because I'm still holding one. See it, thank you. I should have recognized that when I still had it in my hand. Appreciate you. Okay, all pointing down. Good. Okay, and you up, over, whoops. That should be good. And that to there, that to there, that to there. Still got 30 undergrounds, great. Need them. Good. Okay. Yep. Good. Come on. Okay. You. That. Good. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Good. I want car 10 for 512. Good. Great. Give me all this. Give me this. Okay. And grab a bunch more of this stuff. Yep. Box. Okay. And up, 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 up. Grab what's here. Good. Come on. Down, 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 down. Up, 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 up. Downs. Yep. Oh. Hey. Good. Good. There, nice. Arms fixed. Okay, good. Gone. Gone. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Hopper. So we leave ourselves little gifts. Good. And oil. Behind the base. Straight behind the base. 760 pipe through the poles. Okay, good. Yeah, it's not close. I think this is the easiest one to wiggle down there. Yep, yep. T, I want this, blue battery, that thing. 2, 3, 5. Okay, good, that's perfect. Yep. And power you. Good. Get at the corner. Yep. 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 Good. Boop. Okay. Connected. Connected. Done. Let's go. Don't hit the rocks. Oh, you fucking thing. I'm leaving you there. Only because you're a pain in my ass to get rid of. Ow. Yeah, we knew that was coming. Right there, right there. Shit. Couple trees. Yep. Yep, where'd my car go? Okay, yep. Uh-huh. And okay, yep.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
Yep. Pump water, yeah, I'm gonna. Thank you. Good. Okay. That was a bit of a journey, bit of an adventure. Okay, water is here. Power, you're backwards. Water, oil, refineries, output. Water, power, oil, refineries, output. Water, power, oil, refineries, output. Good. Out. Sweet. That has inputs. That's making plastic. Outputting to here, to there. Yep. Well, screw you too, game. I didn't want to do that cleanly either. It's only my favorite thing to build. Yep. Good. Yep. Yep. Up. Here. Down. Up. Did not finish the blue arms in that build. You. 4, 15. Make one of you. Thanks. 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 Done. 1, 4 right there. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, yep, too far. Good. Okay, yep, yeah. Ah, fucking itch. Ah. Okay, power pole. Yep. Ah, bugger. Okay, good. And red arms. C plastic, good sign. Yeah, research is done. Research is done means I'm slow. Okay, 51. It's not bad. Let's go. 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 That's as good as it can be. A yoink. 20. That's very little. You're crafting some gear. Yep. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. And you pop through. Good. Good. Yep. Okay. No, don't do that yet. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Water. Good. Oil. Nope. Water, that. Good. Tank. Okay. Seems fine. Pipe count seems fine. Down. Up. Crap. Research is too fast. Just let me start batteries. Okay, that, good. And, good. Pull count 242. No fucking belt, no fucking way. Back to gear. Thank you. good. I think we're good. Give me that. Give me that. I want to go to this box right here and dump, and pipe box. Nope, I want to dump pipe, not undergrounds. Did you put an underground down? I don't see one. You do that, great. And you take the furnaces, great. And I'm going to come over here and I'm going to get belts, thanks. Grab the belt there, okay. You turn into roboports, give me these. Boom. Boom. Okay. Okay, it's now a race against time. Okay, give me that. Okay, you. I think we can get one more nestled in here. Yup. Yup. That way. Left. Right, left. Sounds fine to me. And then the empty is you. This way. This way. Okay. And good. Yeah. We're gonna remove a bunch of crap here. Yep. Okay. Let's just do it custom. It's 15, perfect. Why? Okay. This had 12. Done. And okay, let's just take these two right now because construction bots are coming. There. Ah. Go. Yep. Stone. Stone and coal. Build them, custom up behind everything, I think. Boop. Give me all that. That's on. These look fine. Yep. We're gonna have to turn this off, let's say now. And give me that. Oh boy. Not going, I guess. Come on. Do that. Give me that. These. Grab this. Place you. Split. There. Okay, this. Take half of that. This. Take all of that. Good. Down here. Yes. Red box. You. Take all of those. Just leave me a couple. Take that. Take the assemblers, the furnaces, the drills. I'm gonna keep some of the drills on me. I'm gonna come over here. Tag these. Yep. And take wood. Take that. Take some poles. Okay. Trees all up into the right. Built. 5 there. Good. Trees. Yep. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. We're gonna go get stone ourselves. Definitely not using this uranium, I don't think. Can't imagine it. Okay, okay. Fuck. Boxes are just too heavy. Can't be picked up. 6 right there. Yep, yep, yep. Not you. Okay. Where did I leave that line? I left that line right there. Pull. There. Okay, 2-1. There, splits, good. Attack in a second. T, that. Inserted cap, train stuff, drilling stuff, that stuff, good. Okay. Yep. Okay. Next. You. I think we build this as a 4 and maybe we scratch a little out of the back of it. But even that's just a maybe. Yep. Gonna give the bots my drills in the very near future. Yep. Okay. You take all that, thanks. Okay. Put you right there. Keep getting trees up here. Okay. Good. Get rid of you and okay. That there. Patch upgrade. Flip it. Right there. Okay. And love to make sure this is connected. Nice. Yep. Oh, crap. Well, darn. It doesn't matter. It sees everything it needs to see. Okay. I can definitely get land out of here. 2, 6, 7.
Nice.
2 right there. Come on. There. Oh, I thought you had power. You don't have power. Hey, you do. Now. You come over here now. Get this junker copper. And... yeah, I just built this one as a junker too, right there. Oh. Sorry. There. I'd love to help the bots take these rocks apart, because I'm sure it's going to be a friggin' disaster. Yep. 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 Okay. 2, 3 right there. Yeah, okay, good. Connect you. Okay, I got a full iron lane over there. These coppers are more urgent right now, and then I still gotta connect steam engine improver. Yep. 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 Okay, yep. This is true all the way. Good. Now, yep. And cursed is right there. Okay, done. Okay. And trees keep skimming. Okay. So let's just take stock. I had one iron lane I didn't bring. Everything else is connected. Bring you through here. Good. You gonna go through nice? Good. Good.
Damn it, Aaron. Pay attention.
There. Okay, now. Broken belt drag. Oh, yeah, thank you. I'll fix that manually. Next, next to my left. Thank you, good catch. Yep, yep. There, better, thank you very much. Okay, you drive, let's do the iron over here first. It's a much higher priority. 3 roboports. 2-5. Good. Okay, how big can this really be? 6 seems fine. Yep. 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 What's the patch doing? I see ore getting to every part of it. Looks great. That looks nice. Running. Okay, I assume it's fine. Alright. Urgently, I need 2 of these. Not that one. Oh, God. Yeah, this will be ugly as shit. It's fine. Okay, good and good. Okay, I'm gonna go give all this steel to roboports. Take that, take that. Okay. You, take that. Give me those. Steel, steel.
Nice.
This one's extra, okay. We're missing stuff that's not normal to miss. That's probably good. You take all of that. You take that. I'd like to have just a sniff of these. If I can't stamp, I can go get trees at the very least. Okay. Belt. I have 1,000. Okay, stamp ready now. 6 right there. Belt should be starting to come up this way now. I want you, 200, and over here. Pull count's fine. Yep, okay. Good. Man, I think I'm gonna want to use that over there as a 10. This is 5 iron short of a dream. What do you do? What do you do? Oh, it's 4 iron short, alright. Yeah, 4 iron short, 3 roboports. There's iron north of me. We're gonna go that way. I need more robos though. Let's go repurpose some. Okay, you 4. Is that entirely in that eventual robo range? Not quite. Put that one there. It is connected to power though. There. Good. Okay, once again, I can't do anything. 1, 2, 3. What are we missing? Steel furnaces. Did I like not connect stone or some stupid thing? No, it's all there. Okay. Okay, put that there. I'm gonna run out of belts. I'm just gonna let them build all of that. They can't do anything else anyway. Okay, let's go check Burner City. Okay, there. Out. And ETR, good. Zing, 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 zing. Yep. Yeah, yep. Good. Okay. Need to pick up all those roboports at some point. Let's go get belt first. How many roboports does the base have, I wonder? Doesn't seem to be having horrible problems with them. Cool. I guess I take them both. Train, thanks. Okay, I want modules. And I want purple science. I want drilling. Good. Yep. Okay, every single roboport above this one I want back. So I want this one back. I want that one back. I want that one back. Which means I'm going to take that one back and I'll just get them to expand differently in the future. Don't want to lose that. Belt? Oh yeah, right. I didn't get belt. Thank you. I want this guy back. I want to cut loose roboport or robots. Get that drill back. Okay, let's cut down to the base here. Where am I getting stone? It's out there. Belt. There's 1.3k. It's starting to collect in this box. That's a bunch. Yeah, there should be more. Up here. What are we missing? Steel furnaces. Fine. Belt some of these. Take that. Yep, 2-8. Right there. Good. Okay. They have 9 roboports. That's too many. You take these ones. Take the hurt ones. Okay. Yep. This needs iron. Yep. Good. Okay, copper. White. That's all backwards. Seems to be indicating it's okay to stamp. Our belts right there, split. 1. Help. Okay. Copper there. Okay. Come on. Come on. No power on copper. You sure? It seems to be on. Yes, there is. It seems to be working, so I don't know. I think there is power on copper.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
Rightmost early copper. Oh no. Like way the fuck over there. Oh, Jesus, that's so bad. That's those stupid blueprints I use. They don't have connecting poles automatically. I swear to God I placed one here. Clearly I did not. That sucks a lot. That's gonna suck a lot. Oh man. Thank you. That's not good. That's not good. Good. Okay, I'm gonna go in here now. All of this is just waiting for material. Which tells me we're gonna be short on roboports at some point, but it's not yet. So where is belt? There's only 300 belt in the base. That's not the best sign, because we're about to ask for a lot. Okay, I gotta go get the roboports back that went where they went. Yep. Now this one is gonna be a 10. I haven't built this as a belt in a long time. Feels good. Right there. There. No, you got lots to do. Go do it. Enjoy. Bye. Okay. I'm gonna get you back. Get you back. Get you. Get you. Okay. Keep all those there. Yep. Okay. Okay. 10. Wouldn't call it close. Okay, so get to work. Okay, there's a section down here.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention, man.
This is where the chat yells you need to craft belt and things are not. There should be belt. I think the base has belts. I just don't have it in my hand. Now, they might not have belt now that I've just told the bots to do that, but there's 500 belt in the base. But yeah, I'll calm the queue down and go into belt, sure. Oh, out of the car. I assume roboports don't see this. Yeah, I know they don't see that. Okay, missing roboports. Oh yeah? Take those ones. Okay, don't need you anymore. Lots. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Good. Missing steel furnaces. Okay. Accept that. I gotta go get stone up this way. Yep. Yep. Stone. Just let them build it all, who cares? This ain't steel furnaces. That's happened a lot throughout this entire run, which is so weird to me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, you dumb robots. Yeah, steel furnace is missing like a few times, which is just it's like, I don't see that often at a limit. I don't know. Don't really know what to make of it. Belts, there's 500 still in the base. There should be lots of available belts. Let's go. Okay, that's all starting to flow. Good. Really like to stamp, but apparently I'm missing steel furnaces, so I can't. Trees, trees. We're gonna want to expand over here again. Eventually. Okay, yep, 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 yep. There. I know, you want trains to start. I know, I know. I hear ya. Okay. That and train and yellow boxes. Just removed an underground that the base definitely is gonna want. Oops. Rail and stops and signals. I want fuel count, grenades. Give me all this. Okay, let's go to this box right here and give it a good chunk of that. On. Okay. Just hold on. I want to give this to the bots with a good chunk of that. There. Okay. Stone built, running. This does copper. Copper's directly to my left. Why you're crafting useless stuff like belt? it's so useless now, right? Actually, it can come up as useful in cases where you need to fix ore patches, but yeah, you're right, it is useless. Okay, takes care of the mixed mining for me. Advanced. Thank you, uranium. Chad uranium deals with it for me. Okay, yep. And here's to see how not green we're gonna be soon. 'Cause I don't think this green is gonna hold. I just have bad feelings. Just felt like we lost a crazy high amount of time not stamping because of steel furnaces, or maybe we just found. Oh my god, high train. Okay, yeah, that worked. Yikes. This way. Trying to find it. Yep. Okay, resupply train, come here. Yep. Let's get these all back. Take you. I'm gonna leave some of those. I might actually use that. Stone ain't doing shit yet. That's kind of shitty. Yeah, give me some of that. Give me all of that. I think everything else can just stay there for now. Actually, just give me some of those. Goodbye. And right there. And nice. Don't have to deal with it. Good. Good. Okay. Good. Copper's getting built. Nice. Okay, there's an iron out to the left. God, so much uranium out here. Okay, let's go this way. Not using this uranium, but probably end up using one of those lower ones. Okay. Yeah, I want to be out this side, but not touching. Ew, those are touching each other. I don't love that for me. If they're gonna touch each other, I may as well just commit to them touching each other fully and completely. Is this even good? There's a better iron up and to the left. I'm just gonna go further. This patch sucks. And then it won't have these issues. Let's just go this way. Yep. 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 There we go. This one is much better. Right there. Okay. And place you. Place you. Good. Let's power back to the coal. I need poles soon. I should make sure my bots are still cutting trees, and I gotta do T. Okay, T. I want lab speed. This.
Pay attention.
Trees. Bots can't do anything else right now. Go get tons and tons of trees for me. Thanks. What are we missing? Let's take a quick peek at what the base is actually missing right now. Can never find it. Roboports and still steel furnaces, and now we're red. Look at this red.
Nice.
Why is it red? Why? 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 Power didn't look connected. It's connected. Copper to my left. Steel furnaces have been low all games, so like at this point I'm thinking there's a reason. There's got to be a reason, right? The fuck did you do on PB? I don't know, man. Like, but I don't know why steel furnaces have been like this weird limit this run, which I feel like is not normal. This is copper, right? Yeah. Good. Yep. 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 There. Good. Good. Okay. Looking for power. Okay. 18 roboports. Too many. You. Okay. That's not very good oil. That's very good oil. You take the southern oil here. I have no poles. How do I have no poles? Wouldn't the train have come and given me poles? Is there no poles on the train? Just cut down a literal forest. There's no poles on this train, but there's 975 poles in the base. All of which are... There's 499 of them up here. I don't know what's going on there. That's weird. That poles are not, like, getting to the train. Very suspicious. Very suspicious and bizarre behavior. Worthy of being concerned about. 40 yellow chests. That's a lot. Okay. Is this iron actually gonna raw dog me by being too close? No. It's pretty much overlapping with the base. I don't want the bots to build it. There's another one way south. South we go. Yeah, that sucks. Don't think I end up using any of this stuff. Don't think I use this. I think I go right through it. Keep going. There's 2 iron patches down here, one of which I might be able to... Yeah, we're gonna go over here like this.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
Oil, yeah, I'm gonna do that next. think the train has already done that. Yep. Okay. Just trying to stay ahead of the train. Oil is the next stop. All these like kind of good patches, but not good enough. Okay. Not good enough. Pomyax. So 10, 2, 6. Okay, I need this to like 2,000. 3, 6, 9, 13, 2,000 right there. I'll just add like these two in just to be sure. 2 right there. Gotta power those still. Let's just pick like right there. There. Okay, done. Okay, now there should be another iron, I think. And I'm hoping the train, yes, it's already doing that. Good. You gotta go down there and kiss the other half of that. I think I can keep them separated. Okay.
Damn it, Eric. Pay
Sorry about the
attention.
loud noise upstairs, man. It's using a blender. It's loud as shit. Bottom left pump jack, no power, thanks. Bottom left pump jack. Yeah, it's true. Good catch. Alright. So that one there. No overlap at all. Perfect. Love to see that for me. Okay. And yep. Okay. Nice. There, good, that's connected. And that's starting to run, perfect. Alright, next up is a copper. Trying to do right there. I can do that better actually. Let's just do it. I think pointing up will be fine. Yep. Good. Yep. Yep. Ow. I'm gonna get hit by a train. Let's just drag power first. Using poles very inefficiently. There's like no power around. Did 2 very long drags back to the base now. Okay, I thought I heard the train going down here. I did, and it went. Okay, good. Grab this guy. And that was iron. Yep. Copper. Yep. Okay, 1 roboport. For 3. Right there. Supply train. Come to me. Okay, I'm not on the track. T. U. Silo. Okay, what is the order now? Normally, it would have been a bunch of power related stuff like this. Then beacon, then uranium mining.
Damn.
Grab that, send it home, thanks. This is supposed to be iron. Make sure I got that tech order the way I want it. Yes, I do have the tech order the way I want it. This needs to be iron. There's fucking like terrible iron way down to the right. It's like stupidly far away. Okay, we're gonna go this way. This way. Yep. should be getting an alarm soon-ish to do quality on my lanes. I think. Oh man, can this even fucking work? It's so dog shit. Oh man. I think it goes like that. Needs to be 256. 263, okay. Really unfriendly patch. Okay. How are we doing over here? That's running. You are turning on shortly, just waiting for bots. Should be okay though, because this one will absolutely be the further one, so I'm just gonna put this in. Okay, we're gonna go back. Oh, and the train is getting poles now, because I have more poles now, that's nice. Train should not come onto this track, it should go the other way to copper. I could add more drills to that. Definitely could. Christ, that was far. Okay. Copper. Nice. Fuck that pole. Yep. 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 Oh, copper, you're so nice to me. Thank you. Great. Now this one absolutely gets built out of sequence. Like, without a doubt.
Pay attention.
Check the last sec. Okay, check the last iron in a bit. You may have deleted a load-bearing belt. Okay. Possible. Let's probably put that there, I think. I'm gonna go do uranium soon. I was gonna add more drills to this too. Just, that's why I have the belts. That's why I have the belts. Alright, so it doesn't look like I deleted any belt, but I will redo this just in case. Seems fine. There's the quality alarm I was expecting. This way. There. Okay, and car. Yep. One more lane of copper to do, which is directly above my head. Let's do the equality now. Okay, so we want stuff that's not going into steel in a perfect world, which is the two edge pieces here. And we're going to have quality grabbers. Actually, you know what? I should... Well, no, okay. We're going to do quality grabbers here. Quality grabbers here. We're not sure if we're missing stuff. The base can't decide. There. Good. And now it's definitely not missing things. Go bots, do your thing. Okay, that's all fine. Grabbers are in. Ore is in. Everything looks good there. Reports are coming. Okay. Now, copper. I'm gonna drift over here and use this one. You like that. Okay. Yep. I see the train down there at iron, I think. That's good news. Means I can finish the connection up here. Still haven't done uranium. Haven't researched it even. Yep. And just put that back in. Okay, and then uranium is down there. It's very good. Train was at iron. Yes, it was. Okay. Now uranium is on the way soon. Watch me. Okay. Whoop. We're gonna go from here. Okay. And uranium outpost, which can't even be used yet, but we're gonna put it in anyway. And as soon as it's researched, we'll put it in again. Neat. Okay, it is now researched. Uranium outpost. Let's try that again. And then stage 2. There for wherever needed. Looks great. And here come the bots. Good T. So now it would be power armor things, power armor things, power armor things. This can go first. I want this, and batteries. Okay, that's fine. I want my supply train to meet me here and wait 5,000 years. Now we gotta figure out biter plan and figure out whether or not we can actually stamp this bitch. This thing boxes and yellow boxes. It's different. You're done for life. Biters. I think we just keep going out from the uranium down there. I think that's the easiest one. Yellow arms, it's just not sure. I just want to make sure steel is completely built, but yeah, it's sounding pretty nice. Okay, we're gonna commit through it. I think everything here is, it looks all called for, and I think we'll be okay. Steel running across the board. Looks pretty good everywhere. I don't see a line completely chugged. That line looks fine. Okay, good. Alright, so we're vying for that as our spot. I mean, we've got 14 roboports to get there. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. And 200 power poles. Sweet. Okay. I could just go directly to the left, just for easier driving, probably. Okay, we want yellow science, lab speed, bullet. Explosives, I think we're good there. Just go down to the left. 11 roboports in a dream. Yep. Okay, now capture. So I should be able to just put this entire thing inside you and you. I think that worked. It'd be nice to get this down to a clean 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And do they see? Yes, they do. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of these two at the bottom. Get rid of these two over here. I want to add 1, I want to add 2, I want to add 3, I want to add 4, I want to add 5, I want to add 6. I want to add Gleba, Fagora, Vulcanus, Aquilo. Okay. 5. Gone. I think that's probably the last train go. Gone. Biter capture. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dad's busy, bud. 10. Yes, she is. Man, I got kids yelling for you. Okay. That all looks good. Let's go. Okay. Have we touched that uranium yet? We have touched the uranium. That's good. That means I can queue up that. So that was no big deal. That the uranium is later. Doesn't even matter. Touched it with plenty of time to spare. I think I can go pick up my trains now, and that's what I'd like to do. I'd like to park this. I'd like to put this here, flip that, do that. Drive. Okay, this way. And Smash. But I'm thinking, if I look, you are getting built right now. You are built and kind of working, and you are good. So yeah, that's all of them. So we're gonna take this. I can't. Neat stuff. We're gonna just go. What is the base missing? Probably so much random bullshit. Yep. Take all that. Enjoy. Okay, that's good enough for me. 5-1. Right there, splits. Wood, I'm shocked. Probably doesn't need as much as it seems like it needs, though. Right. Pick that up, thank you. Good. Okay. Keep launching rockets, please and thank you. How are you doing, silos? How are you doing, silos? I see 3 of you. I see a starter pack. I see 1 and I see 1. But I see crafting. That's okay. You take everything, including all that there. Okay, let's go up to 1, delete. Space science, silos, clear. Gleba, Fulgora, Vulcanus, Aquilo. 1 down, good, that's launching. You're just missing blue circuits. How many grabbers have you made? Yep. Okay, let's go. Yep. Great. Yeah, I hear all the ding-donging, I know. It's very annoying, I'm sure. Sorry. I don't think we're actually missing pole. No, I have 1,000 power poles. Everything's actually totally fine for that. It's just an annoying noise that we have to endure together. Okay, are you ready? Yes, deliver to 1. 1. That. 2, delete that. 3, delete that. Okay, just waiting on this rocket to get loaded. Come on. And how many has this made? 10. Almost there. All that back. Tick. Okay, that's ready. I need that one to be ready. This has only made 10. We're getting there. I need this to be ready to launch. Please hurry up. Good. Come on. Now, white science, be good to us. Please and thank you. I just need this to get one more grabber. Okay, come on. Deliver to 2. There goes the grabber. Boom. Deliver to 3. Split. 2. That. Yes. 3. That. Yes. Okay. It's already done its thing. Yep. Okay. Need them to launch space platform now. Okay, T. Not that it matters, but that. Yeah, it wants me to stamp silos. I can't. I need this to launch first. Be quiet. Okay. Is everything running? Yes. Okay. Just you, poke your stupid head out. Let's go. Okay, I need to have this. We're gonna go book bag into that, into better bullets, into thrusters, into gleba, into bullet speed. Wait, that's wrong. Thrusters, gleba, bullet speed, and that guy. Okay. Can you please stop whistling? Okay. What is this made? 20. Okay, I think now I'm actually ready to stamp silos. Stage 2. No, stage 1. Jeez, I almost ripped the whole run there. Stamp silos 1. Done. Okay, what's the base missing that it doesn't want to be stamped right now? It's probably red inserters. I find that happens sometimes at the end of the run. Or at the end of novice. Red inserters, panels, it's working through it. It's fine. Okay, these things need to fill right now. Nope. Literally nothing wants to be done. That's fine. Yep. There, that's launched. Good. Okay. Now, I want the bots doing all this first. How many is this made? 24. Good. Okay, technically we're ready to do 5-3. Let's do 5-3. Right there. Okay. Launched. Good. New circuit count. It's getting healthier. The bar is full. That's good. Do I have any signs of that? No. How are these doing? Dog shit. You. Stamp 1. 5 and 6 have launched. Just waiting for these now. Come on. 5, delete. Put that there. 6, delete. Put that there. Novice. Come on. What are you missing? You're missing like one entity. Let's go. Come on. Is it like a circuit? A single chip? Yeah, it is. A single circuit. You are ready. Deliver it to 4. And go up to 4 and place 2 and do that and that. Novice. I don't do that one yet. Oh, you. Hey, yep. Deliver to 5. 5. Yep. And this one, deliver to 6. Let's. Yep. Good. Hey, that's gonna go up to Gleba. You're fine. 2 circuits. Okay. Can this research? Fucking barely. Can this research? Fucking barely. Can anything research? That'd be great. Why do you have 2 circuits inside of you? That should not have had those. Now I'm very concerned. Can you like hurry up and launch, please? What are you missing? You should have everything. It just doesn't have beacons, I think. Because I would like to stamp, but I can't. Gleba doesn't exist. That was weird. I don't know why those circuits ended up there. I know I placed like 1 circuit, but I thought I just placed 1. A lot of noises happening. I need this to launch. I need beacons. Come on. Where are you, beacons? Down here. Dirty uranium beacons. Science. I did that. Spread it a little bit. Sure. Let that keep going. Come on. Like, I can't load the ship until this launches. Hurry up. God's sakes.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention, man.
Don't think I actually need them, but I may as well go sniff them since I'm not doing anything else. Should be fine. You had 5, put 1 in a chest, 2 in an assembler, last 2 is silo. Okay. Confused about how they ended up there, but hopefully it's fine. I'm sure it is. Confident that it is. Silo coverage. Let's get yellow science going. Yep. I meant lab coverage. Okay, launch. Go. Taking forever. Look at Gleba. Green up on the left, purple down and right. The purple plants absolutely suck balls. Massive balls. Figure it out. Okay. And gone. Silos. Stage 2. Right there. Stamp. Good. Finally, we can have peace and quiet. At least a little bit of it. Okay. Gleba. Delete. Gleba. Stage 1. Stage 2. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while since we've been doing this. That for a while. Okay. Okay, belt's totally full. I don't think I need to do much of anything at the moment. Everything is running and everything seems fine. Yep. Steel is not broken. Cool. Okay. Come on. How are we doing for ice? Did ice already get requested? There's 50 there, and I see a bunch of it moving. On the way, 50. Well, that's oopsie. Yeah, okay, just take that request off, even though there it is! Oh no, I hope that doesn't hurt white science, I'm so sorry. Yeah, time looks okay. I'm gonna leave that like that. I wanna see 4 lights. I want to see 4 lights. 4 lights. 4 lights. Spots are taking 10 years. I could legitimately have a pee break. Could legitimately have a pee break. I don't want that. Come on, white science. See assemblers turning, assemblers turning, assemblers turning, assemblers turning, that's great. Assemblers turning, that's great. Assemblers turning, yeah, okay, things are looking decent for white science, that's good. I think anyway. My initial impression is that they're looking decent. I don't see any of these ready to go in any capacity whatsoever. I hate that. Hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I want lights. Show me lights. Show me lights. That light is on. Good. Yeah, you're doing your thing. That's fine. That light is on. Good. That light is on. Good. Just waiting for this one. There. Deliver to G for Gleba. G for Gleba. G for Gleba. G for Gleba. Gleba. We want instantly on. Sweet. Back down to novice. Okay, that tech finished. That tech's on the way. Cool, great, nice. That's good. Fulgora exists. Fulgora is a 1. Back to novice. Alright, all this stuff is gonna launch. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Quoting Picard, 4 lights. Yeah, I know, right? There are 4 lights. Okay, the power armor should be done now. Bullet research is happening. I could probably go back-to-back bullets and let the white side store up a little bit. This has pretty good uptime. Okay, yep. Is this one loading? Yes, it is. Good. Okay, this is where I can be helpful. I can be a good little scout. Do that, do that, do that. And that one's ready. Okay, good. They're all ready to go. I have nothing in my inventory. That's exactly what I want to see. Just need this one to stick its little head up. Come on. Come on. Come on. That one to stick its little head up. Need more beacons. Lab uptime looking pretty good. Either way, looking pretty good. Let's do the thruster first if we can. Let's go get my power armor if it's ready. Yoink. It is ready. Yes, yes. Cool. Full power armor. I'm going to just deliver this to G because I know it's going to go there eventually. Let's just do it now. Stop waiting. Okay. Just keep loading stuff into these. Circuits are tapped. That's fine. Okay, print silos, stage 3. I cannot do that until this is fully launched. Empty, empty, empty. Nothing in the boxes. I want to see this being empty. Empty. Silos, stage 3. Right there. Stamp. Good. And travel to Gleba. See you later. You should not need me for anything else. You should not need me for anything else. Activate Gleba request 2. Gleba request 2. Delete the alarm. Good. Okay. And novice. Do your thing. Go hard. Research looks really good. Come on. Come on. Craft harder. Craft harder. Okay, if I wanted this to go, it's missing so many things. So many things. It's missing a lot. Come on. It's still doing pipe. It's not even on bullets yet. Okay, circuits are landing. That's moving. That's 2 circuits away. Come on, bots. Put 2 circuits in there. There they are. There they are. Both in one hand? Both in one hand? Nope. You failed me. You failed me, and you failed everyone, and you are a failure bot. Bad bot. There, it's launching finally. Okay, good. That's going. Good, good. Okay. Fulgora, I think we can stamp this down as a 2. Not gonna do anything on it yet, though. Good. Come on. Come on. Come on, blue circuits. Get into the system. Get into the system. Good. Okay, Gleba. Are you close? You don't seem all that close. It's mildly concerning. These have to launch a lot more. You're missing tons of shit. Frames. Start making. It hasn't even started making bullets yet. Oh no. The tech is gonna be so far ahead of me. And I blame this one silo that didn't launch. This one non-launching silo is to blame. Just because you need something to blame. Okay. The iron plate count is definitely going to need more. This needs to launch a few more times. It still has this here. And this needs to launch a few more times. It still has that there. I still need a lot of launches. Come on. Okay, guys, do I remember how to play the other planets? Does anyone remember? What do I do? Come on, come on. More circuits, more circuits. More circuits. Gleba. Okay, we're actually making bullets now. Deliver to Gleba. See you later. Uranium. Uranium outpost. Stage 3. Right there. Okay. Launched. It's got circuits. It's got circuits. That's the last load. That's the last load. These should be the 2 last loads for this. Everything here looks done. I think Gleba, if it needs anything else, it's maybe one more load of plates. It hasn't even started making ammo yet. What the fuck? Science is ready. I want to leave. I want to leave. I have no ammo. Print silo stage 4. I'd love to. I'd love to. I need this to leave first. Gone, gone, gone. Those are launching. Good. Gleba's researched, and I'm not doing anything about it. I hate that for me. Silo stage 4. Yeah, just to be checked. Yeah, silo stage 4. Yes, stage 4. Boom. Printed. Okay, good. Okay, all that stuff's getting ready for Fulgura. Let's go back down to Novice. Let's go here. Let's put this IRIS request back in. Good. You, are you gonna need more plates? I predict yes. You deliver to Gleba, thanks. Okay, as soon as that delivery of plates arrives, there should be frames already there. It should have everything it needs other than the ammo. And then it's just gonna go. We're gonna set a drop to Gleba. We're gonna do Logibots, bot speed, and then we're gonna do assemblers. These guys, Fulgura. We might move Fulgura up a hair, just a hair. Yep. Maybe less of a hair, like that. Okay, Gleba ship. I want you to go, Vulcanist, to 1 office. Yeah, this is all ready to go. Deliver to F for Fulgura. F for Fulgura. F for Fulgura. F for Fulgura. Gleba ship. If you're not left yet, fucking just go. Pass. Oh shit. Gleba, stage 3. Boom. Okay, it's leaving. There it goes. Good. Fulgura, instantly on. Good. Back down to Novice. Gleba ship stage 3. I got it. Thank you. Gleba's moving. Fulgura has its requests on. We want to do Salo stage 5. All of this is empty. Salo stage 5. Stamp it. The Aquilo ship is up. Get rid of that. Paste that. Back to Novice. Need wood. I'm shocked. We actually need more wood. Let's go get that. Okay. Tech order's good. Gotta make sure all the silos have their things, and then let's go down here and let's get our Science 0 build. Let's put it in right there. Connect power. Connect power. Okay. Stage 1, good. These are all getting ready to go to Volcanus. Fulgura, you've got your instantlies on. All this looks good. Yeah. Okay, Gleba ship, track it. Fulgura ship, track it. Vulcanus ship, track it. Aquila ship, track it. Vulcanus ship can go down as a stage 2 now, back down to Novice. I already cut the wood, the alarm will stop soon. Come on, Gleba, pump. This is ready to go to Vulcanus, and so is this. Deliver to V for Vulcanus, set to auto. Deliver to V for Vulcanus, set to auto. So that the Fulgura ship goes faster. These ones usually take longer, and they are. That's fine. Blue circuits are spinning around the ring. Let's put some there. Just make sure there's lots in the system. This one's ready to go. Deliver to V for Vulcanus. Set to auto. Good. Almost to Gleba. Come on. That'll take a while because we don't have any research. Sub 205 Gleba. Let's fucking do it. Okay. I did go get trees, so just everyone be quiet. You stupid wood goblins. Travel with Leba, okay. Novice. Fulgora has its autos on. Everything is here doing exactly what it's supposed to do. As soon as I am needing it, it'll do its thing. Okay. We're going up and to the left for green and then down to the right for purple. Up and to the left for green. Yep. That wood alarm should stop like someday. I've like it went and got like 7,000 wood. It should shut its mouth. I think right here is fine. Just gonna do that. Gonna get that. Okay, let the bots do the thing. Just let the bots do the thing. Yep. 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 Take copper. Take that. Yep. Yep. And this guy take that. Some of these. And brick. All there, and just missing singular pipe. Someone will do it eventually, won't you? Stupid things. Oh my god, hurting is so stupid. Yeah. You want to fill the box more than you want to do anything else. Yep. Excuse me. Alright, great job, idiots. Now, will two of you please go do that? Thanks. There, done, on. Okay, I gotta go to purple plants. I already got the rock I needed there. Purple plants. Kaboom. Should be able to do that. Hold up. Get rid of you. I don't actually want to power this. That would be detrimental. Purple plants kind of suck a lot of balls. Yeah, I can leave off stage 3. So 340, 400, great. And stage 3, right there, not misstamped. Okay, I see some eggs up here, but they're only small. But I see 3. It's our magic number. I got 1. Lame. 4 is too few. Darn it. Let's go get the purple fruit. Come on. Purple fruit on this map is shit. Really shit. Yep. And that island is pretty decent, thank goodness. That's only giving me 4 though. Yep. And you do not see you, so right there. Okay, done. We'll see how that goes. I might need to go find a buffer for these somewhere. Let's go get eggs. There should be eggs up here to the right, I'm hoping. I see some. Do I have enough bullets to kill a big one? Don't know about that, but there's 2 little ones. Get that guy, get that guy. Let's see if we can kill it. If not, we'll just throw our bullets into it and then run away. See ya, thanks. 8, good. Yep, 4. I want stage 2 on, and I want to delete the alarm. Thanks. Yeah, I definitely need more brains. This is like a terrible amount of brains. Did I get the iron rock yet? Nope. Okay, let's go. Where can I get more brains? There's more brains to the north. Should be able to terraform that land, hopefully. I'm gonna have to get a bigger buffer of brains, though, for sure. Okay, yep. And hopefully they did what they were supposed to do. I can do what I'm supposed to do. That. And then from here, this way. Yep. Okay. Yes. Might be able to do this with just 2 planters. Huge. I think I can probably. Not really there. Okay. Give me that. Powered. This roboport is powered. This stuff up here is powered. I just want to build this. Good. Just waiting on landfill for the most part. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go try to add another one of these harvesters to purple side. Because I think those 2 are enough for that side. Okay, let's go. Yep, place that. And where am I? Build that. And you take all of that, take all of that, take that. Good. Okay, those are getting started. Good. Silos down. Good. Need more brains. There's brains to my north. Let's go to the east first. Why is power so shitty? Is that gonna recover? You are just getting hot. It should be, but there, it's better now. It takes a long time to charge all the roboports. Let me save you guys. Let me save you. I'll bring you home faster than that's gonna bring you home. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Yeah, jelly nuts, what I want. Might be conflict there, but just to have 3 more would be worth it. Yep. Yep. Okay, clear stage 4. Liba, stage 4. Right there. Good. That's for, okay. This was jelly nut, right? There. There's like fucking nothing here, man. It sucks. Oh, it's like so little. May have powered the first robo on the network to the first fruit. Ah, okay. Fine. Up here. Get these. Okay. Novice. 6-1. Good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, this map is fucking terrible. Good. I think there's more to my left. We're not even researched yet, so it's fine. It's totally fine. Is there not going to be a good amount of purple up here? There should be like a good amount, like right in the shadow. There it is. Grab that one. Grab those ones. Good. Okay. Holy crap. Someday those bots will make it back. I abandoned them a little bit, but they'll make it back. They'll have their stuff on them. You, take all that, take all that, take all that. This box, take everything. Good. Novice. 6-2. Right there. Stamp Gleba 5. Gleba 5. Yeah, hey bots, you're back. You found me. How'd you do that? There you go. There you go. Travel to G. Travel to G. See you later. F. Okay, it's almost ready to go. How is stuff doing here? There's just that waiting to go to Vulcanus, which is fine. I think it has everything it needs to have, unless it's gonna ask for frames one more time, which I really hope it does not. It very well could though. Hurry up. Okay, Gleba, I got more stuff to do here. Okay, let's put this down. Touching that. Now let's go over here and actually look at these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, I think it's actually fine. Over here, I mean, it's fucking enormous. It's got to be good, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Plus 14. Yeah, it's enough. Okay. Flora ship. Just missing a little bit of concrete, a little bit of concrete, a little bit of concrete. And it is getting one more load of frames. Fuck, I knew it was gonna. And there, it just launched them. Okay, good. Okay, Gleba ship is moving. Good. Flora ship. Come on, 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 come on. Speed module 2 are done. Okay, that means I want this guy and Covarex and Vulcanus and lab speed and bot speed. Are you done yet? You're just missing the tiniest amount of concrete, which is crafting out of this. As soon as that last craft is done, we're out of here. Come on, 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 come on. Okay, done. Fulgora, stage 3, stamp it. Okay, it's moving. Good. See you later. Drop to Fulgora. Good. Drop to F, I did, thank you. Gleba, I need you to set after Gleba, delete this, delete this, delete this. It's gonna drop 10 beacons, good. And my drop 2 is set. Those are moving. Vulcanus. I really need to send this up to Vulcanus, but it's waiting for speed modules. It only just got researched. We're waiting patiently. I think I'm gonna turn this off, and this off, and this off. And then I think I'm gonna go to the Vulcanus ship and turn the auto on instantly, and auto request that stuff. Because I think that's not going to impact these or this. And I don't think it needs this stuff to start getting loaded because it's got storage. I'd like it to start getting loaded now. Okay, I am on Flora. I just can't split until the other thing gets here. Flora, I haven't even looked at this part of the map yet. We play it, I think, up and to the right or down to the right. They're both good. Up and to the right or down to the right. Figure it out in a second. I really need to launch this. Still can't. Gleba, I think I'm ignoring Gleba now. I think everything here is fine. I just gotta pray the buffers last. It's planting trees on both sides. Just hope it's good. You, give me that. Let's go cut this down. Fulgora ship's almost here. Can probably get this manually before everything falls. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Down to the right or up and to the right? I'm not sure. They both seem good, but the patches look... Let's go up and to the right. It's closer. I think the patches are fine in either case. Give me that. Craft that. Warship is here. We split that. We lost time. That sucks. Place you. Dump everything except for the beacons. And now we're just waiting for stuff to fall on our head and kill us. You. Not ready yet. Okay. Yep. 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 And I want to be able to make 15, 25. Pick this up. 3 more. Car. Let's go. Excuse me. Okay. That's a good noise. That means you deliver to V. Good. Okay, and okay, now the Flora base is gonna go. Crap. Doesn't fit very nicely because of the oil. Okay, we're gonna play it up, down, and the oil's there. We're just gonna put it on top of this patch. So we're gonna do it. We'll build it down later. Okay, put it right there. Don't like that at all. I can't stay until that's fully launched. That's why I'm waiting. Just waiting to make sure it's actually gone. Okay, it should be gone now. Novice, Silos, stage 6, right there. Good. Vulcanus, request 2. Delete that. Okay, good. Fulgora power 2. There. Stamp science 0. Stage 2 right there. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Vacuum. Yeah, immediately it says we're low on Logibots. That's hilarious. We're just gonna listen to the maracas. It's the maracas run now. Yep. Come on. Good. Good. Okay, you take everything. Take everything. Take everything. Cool. Give me the bots. Oops. Give me the bots. Take that. Take that. There they go. Okay. Now I'm gonna build the main down so this can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 6 so far. Yep, yep, yep. Good and good. Main base probably doesn't have power yet. Yoink, yoink. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. 6 and 7. Good. Good. 8. 9, 10, 11, and 12. Yep. And yep. Good. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Come on. Good, good, good. Okay, back we go. That's built. Put one there. Put one there. Okay. Let's go here and give everything, and here and give everything. Power 3. Right there. Good. Print to stage 4, okay. There, and heavy oil. Heavy oil out of the water, I think over here. Like that. Okay, help the bots, help the bots, help the bots. Vacuum. Yep, yep. Come on. Good. Okay, and now we're doing science down here. Let's put it like that. Thanks, 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 thanks. Yep, yep. Yep. Great. They're still not done building the main. Okay, you here. Probably don't even need that one. Probably do need these ones. They're working on it. Okay. Get rid of every lightning rod I can. Yoink. 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 Yep. Yep. Excuse me. Thank you. I'd love if the bots would place the entities faster. All of that doesn't have power just because it's missing like a few critical pulls. They're trying their best. You guys go away. You there. Manual launch ready. So this is to Aquilo. Deliver to Aquilo. 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 Auto. Vulcanus, are you ready to leave yet? No, you're not. I can't go anywhere yet, obviously. It's all fine. Okay. T is not doing anything. I want bullets, bigger battery, and gun. Gun, armor, carbon fiber. Okay. Yeah, I need to take you. Take you. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Good. Good. Aquila ship request. Not until Vulcanus leaves. Yep. 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 Great. Should be chests right here. If I could just get down to that. Nice. Okay. Vulcanus ship. Just waiting on bots. It's almost ready. You. Yep. Done. Pick that up. Good. Okay. Yeah, take everything. Take everything. Done. Stand here and wait till I can leave. And wait till an alarm tells me something. Just waiting to craft enough bots. Vulcanus is researched. Liba is in novice. That's good. This is missing blue circuits. I'm sure there's tons of them. Bring them faster. Thank you. Okay, Vulcanus ship. It's literally just waiting on a load of frames, then it's ready to go, and the load of frames is right there, and it's just waiting for it to fill. That stuff's all going to leave a ship, that's all fine. Just need this to go, there it's launching, then the Vulcanus ship should be ready to leave. Come on, hurry up. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I want to turn the Aquila ship on, which I think I'm going to do now. Hold on. Just really want the ship to go. It should have frames landing in it in 2 seconds. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on. Come on. Any day now. I saw them land, or I saw them get sent. There they are. Okay. Craft a bot. Boom. Ready. There. Vulcanus. Stage 3. Gone. And then we can go to the Aquila ship. And instantly an auto. Okay, good. Down to novice. Okay, let's just start loading stuff for that. Everything else looks good. Gleba ship's going back to Gleba. Good. Carbon farms researching. And hey, I would like to leave. Could have left sooner. Oops. Oops. Everything is here, working and in robo range. Looks great. And science is on not printed yet. Why is science not printed on this planet? Normally it would have asked me to put science 2 in by now, which is weird. It's a little weird that this hasn't happened yet. There would be an alarm for it. Carbon fiber. Okay, explosives, and rocketry, and then this guy, and then captivity. Why is this planet not telling me to do that? I don't get it. Super weird. Get rid of that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. It's gonna happen eventually, right? Like I don't know what it could be waiting for. This has not made any because it has no steel, no holmium. Something is broken here. Solution is there. These are not... Why? What is going on? If anybody knows what is happening here, something is fucking broken here. Like, for sure. Maybe it's waiting on a count of accumulators before it turns stuff on, but that doesn't make any sense. I don't see... I don't know what this is waiting for. I've never seen it stall here like this. Everything is built and it's just stalling. I don't actually understand. I think the run is dead for reasons I don't know. Restamp? I'm just gonna stamp it. I'm just gonna do it, but it won't. The thing is, I stamp it, it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna do anything because this is not running. What? Why? Like, those requests are just not set? Is that what? Like, what is this? This is new blueprints from Anti that seem to not function. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is gonna take 10 years to shove all these out, though. You didn't check the buffer chest thing before the restamp? I know, but like... I don't even understand, honestly. I mean, this is gonna take 10 years to pump all these out. It's trying. Just put it straight in there. No. Or red anyway. It's painful. It's painful. It's painful. It's painful. It's painful. It's painful. I don't understand. They're trying to exist now. Drop to Vulcanus. Getting more red. Excuse me. It's just not meant to be. It's just not meant to be. I want to look at more and try to figure out what happened here, but like I can't. I just have to hope it works, and it won't. And we're red anyway. Okay, this points up. Well, hey, at least I finally got that practice everybody wanted me to get on different planets, right? That cliff is like super annoying. Let's put this here. That is the lamest cliff ever, coming right down into my space. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Go, 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 go. Okay. Good.
Calcite up into the left. Save the game. I might when I'm done. Okay, decon, all of that. Put you there, put you there. Chop 5 of these. Definitely sabotage. Why you need to test the later segments. Definitely sabotage. Ah, it's very bizarre. Very bizarre. I'd have to watch it back to see what I did wrong. I mean, I assume I did something wrong, but I don't know that for a fact. I'm supposed to be going to sulfuric acid. Oh man, what a vibe killer, dude. What a vibe killer. I don't need to bring more reports to this. Okay. 1. 2, 3, 4. Good. This feels so far. Good. Science 1. Right there. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay, that's on. Lava is over to my right. Yep. Okay. Is power on actually? No, must have hit at nighttime. It's trying to exist. Fulgora, do you exist? I mean, it's here. It's, you know, it's here. It's doing what it's supposed to do. I think I can take these all down, and I think I can... Oh, no. I don't know, the base might need some of that stuff. I have no idea. I don't know, man. What a disaster. Okay, this is up and running. Yeah. Good. Okay, go bots, go. Okay, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. I do need the rest though. Okay, that's fine. Up here. Yep. And okay, that is everything that it needs. Good. So I should be able to dump my entire inventory. Dump my entire inventory. Should be able to stamp 3. Right there. Should be able to grab this box. Where's tungsten? Tungsten is up into the left, probably. Probably. I would say left of calcite. All right. Yep. Yep. What's the Aquila ship like? Hasn't sounded any alarms or anything yet. Seems like suspiciously not doing anything. No asteroid collectors. What? Kitty. What? Like, what? 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 The base did not make enough asteroid collectors? What? I feel like Vulcanus isn't working either. This should have alerted 4 by now. This hasn't made any? What is going on? What is going on? Every blueprint is broken. Like, every blueprint doesn't work. Every blueprint doesn't work. Why aren't you doing stuff? Like, it should have alarmed me to stamp 4. And if I stamp 4, will this do things?
Pay attention.
Every dev has a test environment. Some devs are lucky to have a separate enough to have a separate production environment. I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm assuming like I don't understand. There's so many signals on so many different things, but like stuff seems to not be broken, like to not be working. There seems to be shit broken everywhere, like fucking everywhere. Glebe is the only thing that works. Look at this little guy go, the little Glebe that could. I don't get it. Like I did get new blueprints from Auntie.
Eric, pay attention, man.
Did those? No, they did not go through 2.1. Now they did play biter battles. Like these are the same blueprint book I had when I was like updating my game for biter battles or changing mods. But like, does that break blueprints? I don't understand. I don't understand. I so don't understand. It's so frustrating. Because I mean, this is definitely like something definitely happened. Because Fulgora now did not work, and both cases of things not working. Changing mods does not affect blueprints. I wouldn't think so. So, aren't these blueprints for 2.0? Yes, and we are playing 2.0. Both of the cases of the stuff not working is requests not being put in. Yes, I farmed tungsten ore, a shit ton of it. But like, there's 2 planets now that have had requester chests like not properly getting what. But this one is set with these. Read content set. Should this have set requests on? I don't even know. I don't even know. Probably Auntie fucked up. I've got to assume. I've got to assume that Auntie did like it did something here because. Look, imagine that you just hit set requests. No, but it's not doing steel though, and it's doing drills. Why is it doing drills? So none of this makes sense either, because there's no steel coming in from that. But steel is here. Oh, I don't have any steel. But why don't? I mean, I did stamp too far forward. Maybe it is. It could be because I pasted forward. Yeah. I don't know. This is what Science 3 looks like. Oh, yeah, you're right. All the steel. But yes, look. These do not have set requests on. I mean, look at that. Set request turn on. And then... There's something, like... I think the same thing happened on Fulgora. I bet you this was supposed to have set requests on. I mean, and look, yeah, because this hasn't made any modules. Yes, this should have had set requests on in both. Okay, so in both cases, there's chests that don't have set requests on for some reason. For some reason. And did this happen in Novice too? And now that my alarms are all working, look at that. Vulcanus actually wants to be stamped. Okay. Slowing you down, letting you beta test his new blueprints. I mean, he would have run into this too, though. That's the confusing thing. Is like, these are blueprints that he has run pretty far too.
He should have also run into this. Oh my god, man. 5. I know I'm not finishing the run, but I just want to click the buttons that simulate it happening. Yellow signs is fucking peaking. That's good. Did this thing do any work? Yeah, these have finished a little bit, but not a lot. Why aren't these working? Oh, because yellow signs is just so high that it just sets them off. But these are all probably... Well, these have made a lot, but... Oh, yeah, and it's getting sequential. Okay, so this is making blue circuits at the very least. I mean, they're kind of like... You know, they worked a little bit. Okay. Fuck, man. Are we sure this is not stop Dare from getting world records subversion of the blueprints? You know, you guys meme, but like, it wouldn't even upset me if he trolled me like that. I'm being totally real. As long as he made some good content out of it, like as long as he made a short or a video about how he trolled me, then I'm cool with it. I really am. I'm serious. As long as he got some good fucking content out of it, but he's not even here. He's not even here. Can you check the asteroid collector assembler too? Yeah, I don't know, man. This thing, like, did the Aquilo ship? It still didn't get its thing. Not enough to fill a rocket on the way 0 on the planet 1. Does it have to launch? There's no chest here, though, that, like... Although there are 2 chests that fill from requests that could have been missing from a stamp. I don't know, man. Check if different BP stages change between read contents and set requests. It wanted 2, right? You only made 1, I guess. But why is Novice making... Okay, I gotta actually take notes. There's like enough problems that like the whole fucking base is broken. Like 50 notepad files up. Don't save, don't save. Don't save, don't save. Okay, yeah, close. I don't like that feature, how Notepad like keeps up every fucking thing you've ever looked at. Okay. Not enough grabber arms for Aquilo ship. Set requests on Fagora and Vulcanus broken. What else was fucked up? Shouldn't the ship assemble the collector for itself? On the Aquilo ship? I don't know. Maybe it also does not have requests. I have no idea. I mean, I see that it's asking for it from the planet, so I'm just assuming because it's in this request list that it sends them up. I assume it does not build those in space. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah. Novice is low on Logibots, so we don't give a shit. Okay. Steel furnaces were also low at the start. Yeah, they were. Thank you. That's a good one. I don't know if that's normal or not. Steel furnaces super low. Maybe just fast though? Question mark. I might just be fast for that though. Like it's actually because we were pretty green early. If it's not just me being fast, then on patch steel furnaces are next. So get ready for on patch steel furnaces. Surely I can fit that into the patch somehow, right? Check the Aquilo blueprint. Yeah. Fuck, dude. It's just brutal. How do I add the planets? No, there's like some way to just add the planets. Here? No. There we go. Generate planets. And did it not work? Can I not? Why is it not a planet? There we go. Okay. Yep. And Aquilo. I mean, the thing is, like, I won't even know if it's missing something, really. Like, it could be missing something, but I won't even realize. So. Yep. Yep. That shouldn't be missing anything. It just requests those things. Cause like, it's really hard to tell. I mean, look, there's like fucking circuitry wired to shit everywhere. And, I mean, this doesn't have set requests on, but I don't think it needs to. It is technically wired to a bunch of shit though. But that's probably for the enable disable. I think it's fine. I don't know, man. I think I just gotta talk to Auntie. Is he live? This doesn't work as a test. Yeah, no. I mean, I agree. Well, it only works if I can look at chests and see if they like should have set. It's too hard to fucking tell, man. Like, look at all this shit. I have no idea how this stuff is wired up. It's so over my head. Just got here. Why are we ripped? Because my entire blueprint book doesn't work. The entire blueprint book is broken. Can you save it and send me the replay, please? Yeah. Save game. Blueprint book failed me. Actually, anti-elites trolled me. Save. It's gonna go in my Discord in the Factorio channel. If anybody wants to grab this save file. Factorio saves. Anti-elites trolled me. Boom. There, save files there. That sucks. Leave a landing under 205. Oh my god, man. That's brutal. That's brutal. We still have 6 minutes to land on Aquilo. I've already like entered the editor. It's too late, man. And it's like, yeah, it's beyond cooked. The pacing of the run like does not afford to sit there and debug blueprints. Check the chat names. No secret, not anti or something. Yeah, what about definitely not anti-elites? The best channel. I don't see Anti on any of his channels, his main channel or his alter ego channel. So next time you guys see him, tell him he fucked me raw. You tell him. You tell him, chat. What happened? I go for dinner. We ripped. What happened? The entire blueprint book was broken. Fulgora didn't work. Vulcanus didn't work. Now it's, I say the entire blueprint book. It's little things like this chest did not have set requests on. It had read contents on. And the weird thing is, this is a fresh blueprint book downloaded from Anti that is on his, like, in his commands, like on his Google Drive. So this is not like, I didn't make any of these. I didn't tinker with any of these. And since I downloaded it, I did not change the patch I'm playing on. I only went into biter battles and did, like, I did some mods, but I didn't change. No, I did not download the experimental branch. No. This time it's clean. It's clean. Clean, clean, clean. Anyway. Ugh. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Yeah, well, anyway, I'll, I mean, there's like, I mean, how would I know if fucking something is broken in here? I mean, who knows, dude? Like, the only thing I've noticed consistently not working is the only thing I've noticed consistently not working is things that have set requests on them. Like, these seem to have stopped because these have stopped. Oh, these stop when there's enough. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go through the staging and see, like, there's all these rules for whether or not these run or not. And, like, you know, I did hit hard limits on this, but I don't know. It was good until the broken blueprints. It was a damn good run. It was a damn good run. Biter battles practice time. I've got about a little less than an hour. Let's build the biter battles base one time. I already saved this. I put it on my Discord. If anybody wants to see it, it's there. Let's host the biter battles practice game and sync mods and load this. Check if stone was late to get constructed before you go. No, because I checked it mid-run. I mean, maybe, like, I built it by hand and connected it that game. I don't think it could have been late. Copper on the side was late, but that shouldn't affect steel furnaces. Yeah, it's still the same run that has the steel furnace issue, which, like, is making me wonder if it's, like, something in the blueprints, you know, like, who knows. I did notice, okay, I noticed this. When I joined this game, I'm over here by the ship, and I don't get that, because
I did the same thing earlier. I loaded this game, which it should be on Aquilo, and when I loaded into it, is this a problem? I don't know. You tell me. Last time I loaded into this game, I was standing by the ship as if I was like, I changed my fucking account name. Could that have changed the blueprints? I changed my account name. There's no way that would change the blueprints, though, would it? It couldn't. It could not have. Yeah, the blueprint should be locally saved. But I think because, yeah, that's why it's starting me at the ship. Because I'm on a different account name, because I used to be Snibbit and now I'm on Derek McIntyre. And so every single game I join in which I was on my other account, but that wouldn't change the blueprints, could it? Because I gotta tell you, do you know why I changed my account name? Anti-Elites made me. Because when we were playing, well, I also wanted to. I'm not blaming him entirely. I did actually want to change it, but I could never figure out how. And we figured out how collectively, but then he forced me to do it because when we were playing biter battles, he couldn't figure out who I was. He was like, Snibbit, who the fuck is that? Derek, I needed to say Derek, but I can't imagine it's that. It's not that, right? It can't be that. It can't be that. It can't be that. Blueprints check for player name. I knew it. I mean, it can't be that. Like, they should not interact with each other in any way. They shouldn't. The amount of instances when I've gone, there's no way that could change that, right? Well, I know, right? Exactly. Like, there's like, the thing is, with doing that, literally just change those two things. I will re-download the blueprints after I do one run. I want to do one build the base and see how well I remember it after yesterday. All I'm doing is building the base. All the ore lanes are already going to be up. I'm just going to build the base and that's it. So I don't even have a hotbar because I'm on a new fucking account. Ah. Oh my god, man. That is super funny, I gotta say. That is super, super funny. Let's put boxes there. Okay, that's probably enough. Okay, so this should be aligned to here, away from the copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring that to there. Wrong. In, out. Box. Why don't I have more boxes? Box. Power. Here. Good. Yep. That. Belt. In. Over. Up. Boxes. Cross. Good. 4 there. Wrong side for wire. Circuits. Put you to there. Yep. Ah, not concrete. That. Good. That. Okay. Put these arms. You down. Put that across. Good. All that. Put that there. Okay. That is going to mean we are going to divvy that there. Put that there. 3 boxes. Yep. I don't know how much I actually need to set these filters. Like, they never really get put into anything else, but whatever. Just do it. Okay, 1, 2, inserters, that there. Output priority right, output priority left. Up. Good. Okay, and then all of this should have more iron that comes from right there. And then stop. Punches through. I want right on that. Right. Good. Okay, up here. Push that way. This goes here. Right there. Fuck. 4. Yep. Assemblers. Give me that.
Good. Good. Up. And this goes down that way. Good. I want gear. You to here, do that. And I should be buffering copper too. Good. Good. Okay, and then this is gonna be like that. Not enough red arms. Good. Good. And then I need labs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You do that. 7. Just one more. And across. Green. Yup. Red. And good. One of those wasn't powered. Okay, done. Let's go check what's in here again. And there, 8. Good. That should be everything I need. This way. Okay, this goes here, this goes here. This is right on the corner. That goes down the center. And good. And red. Good. Alright, there's no labs, because it takes forever to craft them. Pipe. In. Out. Yep. Okay, let's go over here. Steel builds like this. Towards, away, in. That. Need boxes. This comes down here, over that way. And this guy is gonna go, yep, turn that way. And you here. Like that. Red arm is gonna grab from there and go 1, 2, 3. That guy. Down, in, red, in like that. Cross you. Belt there. Output. There. 7, good. Okay, let's go finish the labs. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Yep. Good. Okay, that's done. Nice. I just queue up whatever garbage. Who cares? Doesn't matter. Give me that. Take everything I can. And you. Okay. I want red arms in there. You continue up that way and in here. Yep. Good. Fudge. Okay. What am I doing? You, militaries, you. Nope, definitely not that. Grenades. That way, and out. That. Ah! Okay. Good luck. See ya. See walls. Yep. There. Box this. Okay, set recipe to that. Pick enough of these to make refineries. Okay. Steel. I know it's like not really realistic for the amount of stuff I'll have, but I don't really care. Okay, that's military. The next thing I would do is right. I gotta make 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, bop, bop, bop. Something kind of like that. This goes here. Oops, that goes there. And then this guy is gonna come down. And 12, good. And there, and that there, that there. Ah. Yep. Yep. Shit, this is all off by 1. Fuck. I'm playing with fake net. Yes, I'm playing as if Nephrim set up the lanes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how to build the base, and I've clearly made a mistake. No, I don't upgrade the first ones. No, I found it was eating too much iron, but I do upgrade these and the pipe, and all of this should have buffers, limits to there, including all that. Yeah. And let's try that again. So you should exist, and then you. Great. That's better. T literally does not matter. Just take anything. And wire you. Okay. Yep. And down. Yep. In. Good. And then technically, in a perfect world, we have this to do that. Input priority on the right. Good. And then we want to go here, do this, do that. We want to do that. Set a filter like that. And output priority right. And then we want to do this and this. There. Okay, and then this guy goes. Now's when I need to make a billion of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, whatever. I don't have enough gears to do it. Okay, how many is that? 17. It goes to 24. Good. And this one stops there. This one stops there. And okay, at the end, you would be like this, like this. Okay, and then this belt goes home, this belt comes out, and these get buffered right there. In a box, home, that, yep. Okay, let's not craft all that gear. Give me this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't have pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5. Okay. Refineries go to the 10th one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th one. I think like that. Yep. And yep. 8. Good. That to there. And yep. Right, I don't have these yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this wrong because I'm not good at it. Let's just drag the pipe and not worry about it for now. And infinite oil. Sweet. Thank you. Leave that alone. Okay. Put a bunch more of you in. Speed of that. And then I know here it's the space of 2 chem plants, and then this cuts down, and it's the 3rd one down, which is this one that's gonna come over like this. And then over here, that should match. Shit. Right there. Should be 12.7. Those are gonna do plastic. And they should be 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, that's good. And then this coal comes through like this. Yep.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
Yep, that's good. Here, surprisingly, the belt doesn't fully reach the green circuits for the iron.
Oh, you're right. It doesn't. Thank you. That's funny. Okay. Now, technically, these should probably have power. Sweet. Power. They're on. Good. Place those. Good. And that should make plastic do some stuff. You have... Oh, they're rotated the wrong way. Okay, there we go. Okay, so then from there... Now this part I never remember very well. Here it needs to be up, up, up. That one actually goes in like that. This one is going to come down and go like that and like that. And it's going to meet this iron right here. And then this guy, being the sulfur deliverer, should have a sulfur thing. I think it's down by 1. Here and here. Put those through. There should be sulfur here. There should be sulfuric acid here. And we want fast pass there. Yep. And flip that. And okay, so this is where this guy needs to do that. And this is going to come down here. Infinite water. And then that's there. That's there. Nice. And red arm is going to be here. Good. And there. Okay, you all exist. Cool. Give me this. Don't have any inserters at all. That's great. That'll take 10 years. I really need a better plan. This happened in the run, too. I kept having, like, the longest fucking crafting queue of red arms ever. Keep researching anything. This should have power at some point there. And... Yep.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
No yellow arm on right chem plant. You mean on the one that inserts there? It could be. It could be yellow instead of blue. Okay, then you guys are making modules. Cool. That should all be working. Great. Now's another set of assemblers up here that we don't have. Because crafting is unrealistic at this pace. Alright. Let's just build the rest from editor, because I mostly just want to remember it. So, should be to there. Should be to there. Engines. Blue science. I have to get better at making parameterized blueprints too. These all come down, except these come up. So then down. Advanced editor technology. I need to work on my crafting queue. Separate thing. I suppose I can have the game actually play while I'm doing this. Oh. Yep. Good. Good. Okay, so that'll send blue science this way. And as the blue science comes this way, I want it to go like that. Because I don't have undergrounds. Of course I don't. Okay, so I want to do, there we go, and then it comes up, and I've been doing this in games because we actually leave our military plugged in. Yep, yep, yep. Inserters on the blue signs are wrong. You're right there. Thank you. These should be up, up, up. I think I did it right on one of them. Then I forgot to fix it. Yeah, that one is correct. But they have no engines yet. Nothing has engines yet. You and... Okay, so this guy needs to be here with an output priority left for green circuits. And then these engines have to come up and in, but they gotta match the side the circuits are on, so it'd be like that. And then this guy would come over and in like that. And then steel should be...
able to punch through here and go like that, which means batteries that come here. This guy is plastic. That seems fine. Okay. Steel's coming. That's everything for engines. Good. Now I can do the cracking, which... So if we come back here, the goal is definitely for this to be different. And when these switch, they are going to have to be buddy system. So that, there, that, there, that, there. That to, let's say, there, cool. And then water. Okay, and then over here we're gonna want pump, 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 pump. Bottom ones are heavy, top ones are light. Like that. Flush, that, flush. Okay, and then this goes that way. And, okay, chem plant here. Heavy, and good. And this one's doing this. Okay, and then this output is going to come back into that side. You, get rid of, get rid of. Okay, and then we wanted a tank to be on this. And this light oil to be like that. And connect that to water. And that's fine like that. Good. Okay, and then here, flip that. Water, water, light, light, water, water, light, light. Okay. That means this is all wrong. Good, and there, good, and then that means these. Switch to these, and then if we come over here, there's supposed to be 4 pumps, all like that. Like that, good. And then over here, we want the lube to shoot directly up, like that. So this guy is doing lube. And we put another pump here. It's only doing heavy. Like that. Power it. And then we put a tank literally anywhere in here. Sure. That's definitely not how I was doing this. It's ugly as shit. Okay, cool. And then this guy's got batteries that go like that. Batteries. This has nothing in it. These are not working. Oh, I didn't give water to this. Guessing that's what that... No water. Thank you, Insomnia. Okay, there. That should turn on now. And then batteries. So this guy... We go here. And then we go in. In. Out. 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 Power those. Send that straight up. These should all be flipped around. That there. Amazing. Cool. That turns all those on. And then the plastic coming out of this other 4. Gonna be like that. Which this is gonna go to here and then up. The plastic is gonna hit that. That's great. And technically this, if we think of it, is gonna be like that, which is gonna collect filters for just the prod ones we're making. But we can just pick them off the line if we had to. That's also fine. Okay, lube's coming out, tank exists, these are all on, I think everything here is fine, petroleum is trying its best. Okay, then we would come up here, that's 7 of those, 7 of those, engines go here, electric engines go here, that lube pipe is going to come up, connect to there, and then this green circuit belt is going to come across like that, whoops, go down and over. And then it's, yeah, up and in, up and in, up and in, and down, 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 good. Okay, and then should be 3 spaces and up, like this. These are going to be frames, and these are going to be yellow science. And the same thing, there's going to be a belt here. These go 14 across, so to there, to there. And that can stay like that. That can go to there. Okay, and then it's all ups. Good. Yellow frames. They should have editor category speedruns. Sounds fun, right? Who needs to actually like worry about resource limits? It's so much better to just be in editor mode. Good. Pipe. These are blue circuits. Zoop. And then 2 belts going over the top of them. Like that. And then a third belt going that way. And then these are going to come down like this. Oh look, ran out of red inserters, no big deal. Yep, yep, yep. And that, and that. Green circuits and red circuits come up from there, and then over here it's just the LDS build, which is super easy. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I get it. I think I remember the base. I feel as though I remember the base well enough. There's things I'd like to discuss with Auntie about maybe some early game flow and some late game planning, because we don't make poison capsules, slow down capsules. There's a lot of stuff we don't do that we should do. You need to handcraft. Yeah, I got to be able to handcraft a laser. Yeah, I'm aware of that too. Yeah. Anyway. I think overall, though, this is fine and working well and not too bad. Just generally not too bad to build. So that's good. Yeah. Is military not running fully? No, it is. Just hasn't built up that much. Okay. Yeah, this works. Dare we have to go in 50 minutes? I'm done. I'm done, gamer. I'm ready to go right now. Right now. And I got news for you. I haven't eaten yet today, so we're getting food on the way. Can you upgrade one yellow inserter assembler maybe? Don't forget to eat. Yeah, that's what I gotta do next. Okay, so yeah, there's a bunch of little things I'd like to look at. Like there's some space here where some hand fed. There's also like tons of space right here that's like not used. It gets used to like run belts through here if you have to. I almost feel like we could suck the labs in, but the reason we don't is that the plastic and the blue belt come up, but given the way I wiggle them, I could easily suck a space in here because I wiggle this anyway. I end up coming up and wiggling this belt in here now because I find that I want the military consistently going into the labs. Yeah. I feel like early destroyer bots would be great for defense. I don't know. That I don't know. That's an anti-question. My thoughts on the run are all just how can I build this faster and be more efficient, and I need to use assemblers to make more assemblers and red arms because I was limited on that a lot, but I mean I think we were using everything we could. You can put another row of labs there now. Yeah, we could even put another row of labs. Yeah, which might be the better thing to do. Just put more labs. Yeah, might be better to just suck this in really tight. Like literally just wrap it around this. Because as far as I know, this is the only, yeah, you know, I might start doing that. I think I like that more. Because this just feels like wasted space. Hypothetically, if you just took this and you literally like just wrapped it like immediately, like right here, and then your blue belt would just have to, it's turning anyway, it would just have to turn like that, which is super easy. But then you're right, it would be very, very easy to add like, well, you could add more labs and push the LDS build back, but you could easily just add another row of 8 labs here anytime, which we are like lab and science limited, and we're trying to add more of those things. Certainly would make it easier when building this. I wouldn't have to count or reference anything. I kind of like this. Research was kind of low. Yeah, we need to make, I think I'm going to be upgrading more of the science assemblers and making more labs. Yeah. Yeah. They're way too expensive. They use flamethrowers. The ammo's basically free. Yeah, we use flamethrowers and we use grenades a lot until late. Man, I'm sorry that speedrun blew up. Phoenix messaged me put a message in Discord. So the things that were broken, here's what he says. Steel furnaces, you were fast. Requester chests,
the blueprints are broken. Thanks, my man. So you're saying I should do on-patch steel furnaces. You're telling me I should do on-patch steel furnaces. That's what you're telling me. My man. My man. All right. Guys, I think I'm done for the day. I got a road trip ahead of me here and a lot of work to do tonight. I will be back tomorrow, and I'm hoping to be speedrunning again if I can find some blueprints that fucking work. That work. This is my Biter Battles captain. He wants me to practice more tomorrow. So he put in this faulty blueprint to force me to practice. And you watch, he's going to get the world record tomorrow. He's going to get the world record and be laughing at me. Oh, ha, ha, ha. My blueprints are fine. I don't know what happened, Derek. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Anyway. Sorry it didn't work out today. It's all good. It's all good. It wasn't the best blue science time of all time. We can do better. We can do better. Anyway, I appreciate you guys very, very much. Yo, I missed this follow. YME 6 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow. Thank you guys all so much for supporting the channel. As always, thank you for subbing. Thank you for super chatting. Thank you for following. Thank you for giving bits and just hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And I'm going to go. And, oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put the splitters in here to prioritize copper correctly. That's my bad. When's the next Biter Battles? We should find out soon. I'll announce it on my Discord. But we should find out very, very soon. Anyway, peace out. I'm taking off. I hope you guys have a really awesome rest of your day, and I'll be back tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much, guys. See ya.